Okay, right. Hello, Revenion. We are back at it again with some more Nebulous Fleet Command today. Continuing on our grind, getting closer towards Commodore at the 90% mark now, so hoping to get to that eventually. Maybe, I think it's like, I can't math right now, so it's some number of games, and we should get that. I think it's like 20% XP on average, get 30 for a win, 10 for a loss, so whatever amount it is to get me to Commodore will be our upcoming kind of goal for that. I'll hop into multiplayer now, see if there's any servers open. Oh, we got area official number 2 we're going to pop our head into, see what's up. Oh, hey, Meanie's online. That's nice to see. I play with Meanie sometimes. Ooh, I forgot you could put emojis in the name. So we're going to be going on Honeycomb here, so. Type a little :3 hello to every neon. Oh, gonna sip a little bit on the coffee I've got with me. Looking to get in a couple good matches today. I was summoned. Yes. So, we're going to try and get in some matches. ANS team looks full, but there's still 2 slots open on OSP, so we'll probably be playing that. I've got my usual kind of selection of OSP fleets, though I've got a couple toys I do want to try out. Messing around a little bit more with some of the OSP's arsenal, trying to see if some things are viable or not. Yeah, just kind of experimenting, toying around, doing the usual things, small crimes, that kind of stuff. Let's see if 2 people want to hop in now. We are on area official number 2, so hey, first come, first serve, all that jazz. Ooh, I like the Commandacello. Got some old tug friends with it. Nice. Rocket launchers, mine containers. Good. Actually, I think there's just mine layers, not mine containers, but let's see. What do I feel like playing? I could do some broadsiding. Do quite like this fleet. Yeah, we'll try and go with something like this. Maybe just like a fairly basic frontline fleet, just to kind of keep ourselves started on the simpler side of things. Could go for the old complicated play big cap fleet, try and manage 10 ships, fail horribly, and then die in the first 5 minutes, but, well, we'll save that for a little bit later. Yeah, got ourselves some more people in here. We're just going to check our fleet real quick, see what we got. So, in this case, we have a pair of 250 liners. You notice the container stacks are empty. That's because we got a couple of little decoys on the backside here. I do quite enjoy the decoy containers. I might have overinvested in them here, though. Could take some more AMMs and stuff as well. That might be useful, or maybe more chaff. Hard to argue with more chaff. Yeah, I think we'll take more chaff. We'll just ditch some of these container line decoys, because having 6 of them in total is maybe a bit much. We'll just up the number of chaff we have on these ships. Purple Purper over here. I think it's okay the way it is. Maybe some more AMMs. We don't encounter missiles that often, and we can usually chaff against them. So, tell you what, we'll go with just a little bit more AMM. It puts us 2 points over, so we'll ditch 1 point of chaff each. Save that. There we go, a little tweaking done. I'm pretty happy about this. I could maybe tweak the layout of this slightly. I don't need exactly this setup, and it's a little better to get the container stack launchers closer to the C-56 cannons for damage splitting, but oh, this is fine. We'll just reveal what we got. We might end up having to play caps. This is not exactly a cap fleet there. All right. Yeah. Just need to decide what we want. So we got a container liner, nice little missile support there. Missiles in a bit of an interesting spot, but I've seen some people who can do good work with them either way. Got a pair of Acellos in the sense of, well, actually, no, we've got a Tug Swarm, so one Acello for the team. Nice to have that as our centerpiece, providing good comms to everyone. Ooh, a Torpcello even. Very nice. All right. ARAD Act only containers. Thank you. All right, so I think that in this case, we have enough stuff with the whole Tug Swarm here. It should probably be able to manage cap points and stuff. I do like having a dedicated cap fleet, but I think the Swarm can also service that. We just kind of win the frontline fight and then decide to engage from there. So we'll just ready ourselves up and get into a match and see where we go. Yeah, gonna finish off the last of my coffee cup. This will indeed be one of the games of all time. So we're going to see how this goes. First match of the day. I haven't really warmed up, and I'm totally awake. Yes, was not napping immediately before I started upstream, and still may or may not have a little bit of the sleepies. But either way, we're going to get into a match now and see how it goes. Yeah, looking forward to it. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, and all the numbers that come after that. Yeah, no. All right. Meow Day Night Nebulous streaming. Let's go. Daylight savings time has got me kind of messed up. The hour change is, well, something that I'm putting up with. I don't really like daylight savings time. I kind of wish they would just do away with it and just say, hey, yep, here's the time. It's consistent. Because it's kind of annoying, like, having to set your clocks and then get messed up because, like, that hour change just will throw your body off, like, a little bit there. I woke up very early today as well, so it made me very tired, but anyways, hop into the match. Honeycomb is nice, as you get this kind of very wide sort of, like, expanse, so you can have a whole bunch of fight on the E side, whole bunch of fight on the D side. You can fight up top for the C point. You can be sneaky and go from the B to A. Thinking I might go on the D side, try and fight for this rock. That's what I like doing a lot of the time. I could also deploy top. Yeah. I think I'll deploy, like, on the right side here. That way I'm able to kind of, like, contest both of them. This way, I've got this rock between me. I can cover the C point here. I can cover the D point down there. Gives me a nice little opportunity to kind of just, like, point my guns towards both angles. Maybe I'll put the Soarfish up above. There we go. Yeah, Soarfish being our plasma purple burper. I'm quite a big fan of the purple burp liners. It's just you trying to fit all of the T-81 plasma cannons into a liner that you can. Typically 8 of them, although I have experimented with a variant running 6 of them. The benefit of the 6-gun variant is that you don't have to take a plant control center, so you can go a little bit cheaper on power and points and stuff. So you just go with 6 guns, and that gives you still a good chunk of plasma. You can get 2 of the T-30 cannons, so you have got a little bit of offensive firepower baked into it. It's not just a complete meme ship, although it is still kind of memey. Yeah. Go wiggle my ears back and forth for good luck, as is tradition. Happy Catboy dances and whatnot. All right, let's get into this. So, we will need the C point. Going under instead. Okay. All right, so we're going to do a play then. So we're going to probably give up the C point then, and instead go for the B to A underside push. So, a little bit different, but it does pay off if we can just delay for a little bit. So, we just need to play a little more passively. You have to decide where your play is going to be. Like, you want to sort of set up an anchor. Like, you don't want to push too far, get overextended, then have it so you're picking a fight while, like, 1/4 of your team is just not able to engage because they're doing the long A underside rotate thing. But I think that we should be able to manage pretty well. Oh, we see there's a big old pair of drives over there. 3 of them, in fact. Ooh, okay. I'm going to ping that. Do an attack flare here. Boop, boop. There we go. Called that out to our team. We're going to start moving ourselves forwards here. See our collection of various ships there, kind of our swarm gameplay. So there's plenty of stuff for the enemy to shoot at. We're going to set ourselves to loose formation, holding fire for now. Don't want to get too aggressive early on. Set our point defense turrets to the dedicated ones. So that way we don't have any of our T-20 turrets. Well, actually, I guess we could have our T-20s firing off and stuff. That's probably not the worst. Yeah, we'll just keep our T-20. So these are a little bit greedy. I'm running T-20 turrets as well as the point defense guns. So I've got a little bit more firepower. I should probably ditch the T-20s if I like face more missile play, but I'm able to play kind of greedy right now and get away with it. So once again, trying for that sort of style that I'm getting, I feel like almost known for. People know that I play greedy, but I say, play as greedy as you can get away with. So if people are going to start punishing my builds, then hey, power to them. I just need to adapt to it then. And set ourselves to flank speed and get really far up there. See the tug swarm coming out here. Big old mess of tugs in a nice little, it's kind of like a hexagon formation with a bit of extra bits, but yeah, hexagonal and whatnot. All right, we got our container liner shedding a whole bunch of decoys and stuff super early on. Nice to see those come out. I am quite a fan of the decoy containers, including some of them myself here. So we're going to actually fire off 1 or 2 of those to make it look like we are bigger than we are. Of the kind of push around the corner here. Usually about where I'd want to take my bulk raiders. So just send these off and about and see if we get a bite or not. It's kind of like fishing. Yeah. Anyway, oop, that's a little far. I'm going to send these down in formation sort of like that. Should look real-ish. We'll just keep ourselves moving like so. You can see that the enemy has detected us now. They're somewhere out there, although we don't see them. Unfortunately, we are lacking a bit in the early warning radar department, only liking to go with a Bloodhound in my various search radars. I do a burn-through sweep, see if I see anyone. Unfortunately, I do not. Most likely, there's a spyglass frigate or 2 lurking around the map, so I'll have to keep an eye out for that. I'm going to say, watch out for me. I'm just gonna read a person or 2 that I may have played a couple of matches before. I know Meanie likes to throw a torpedo CL out now and then, so We're going to see what we end up getting ourselves into. Oops, there's our first customer. We're going to send a attack ping over here so we know where that is. The sword track. So we barely saw them for a second, but they've got the long-range track radar, the Bloodhound, fixed on that, so should be pretty good there. We shed our decoys, but it's entirely possible that they think that we are... Well, they might see these, actually, and think that that's the actual ship. We're not quite in cover here, I don't think. I'm going to turn off the flank thrusters, because we don't need to burn ourselves up at this point. Going to change our altitude ever so slightly. Ooh, there's some gunfire coming out. What do we have here? All right, that is a good chunk of DACA. Okay, we're going to mark that as an attack ping there.
The enemy is securing zone eclipse.
I call that more or less what I think that is. I'm pretty sure those were Voxels. They had quite a lot of firepower. Okay, so they got some line ship containers going out this way. I think they have a thing on E point. Yep, there they do. So we were also right in that ping over there. Just going to set up shop here, wait for our allies to catch up. Don't want to get too far ahead of them. We've got some mine containers and whatnot going about. We should be capping this point here, which we have. The Nut Spasm is the name. Managed to capture that point. D point looks like it is not contested right now. Interesting. Makes me kind of wonder where the enemy fleet is and why this thing is not obeying its... Why do ships do this sometimes? I still don't get it. Like, if I clear the roll order, then I think that the heading gets obeyed. It's just really weird sometimes. Like, I'll set heading and roll, and it just doesn't listen to it if it's too close to a rock or something. Very strange. Anyways, we see a little size 2 missile going out here, whooshing right by. Probably just a Rad Seeker if it didn't detect anything over here. We most likely just turned off radar on this. We've gotten the C point, pretty even right now. They are at a slight advantage by like 1 point, but I'm sure that we can fix that. They know that I do in fact exist over here, and we're going to be sending our container decoys out and along like so. It's my goal to try and do a push here, so I think that my plan in this case, because I know roughly where they are, is that I'm going to send out some decoy containers around the rocks like so, make it look like I'm trying to move over and engage on them. Then we'll try and play off of that. There we are. There's one, and then we're going to send out another one like so. Keeping these roughly close-ish together. Set them a little bit further apart. You want to send your decoys to places where it makes sense for there to be a ship, but at the same time you want to... Well, it needs to be like convincing enough that it could be a ship there, because if you just send like a decoy straight at the enemy, they're probably not going to fall for that. On the other hand, if you send them in a formation after they detected you, then it makes a lot more sense that they could actually be firing on you. Anyways, now that the roll has been fixed, let's set that.
Missile reserves low.
Yep. Alright, so we see that there's enemies over there, so we're going to adapt to that. We're going to change our headings, actually, so that we can reflect that. There we are. You can see they've detected us now, so we don't actually want to expose here. Bit of a oopsies on our part. Send the attack ping over here. Once again, if we lose them, long-range track can be fired on position, so we know where they're at. There we go. Yeah.
Receiving.
Alright, so they should probably figure out that I am, in fact, a real ship, because I am pulling back into cover now. I'm going to order my ships to do so. There we are. Got ourselves reoriented. Should see me here anyways. Yeah. Hit the flank thrusters and try and go from there. See that there is a pair of tracks down low here. Haven't engaged too much from this angle. We have an Ocello and some tugs taking this on, but the Ocello is apparently facing the wrong way, so that could be trouble. It is the Torpcello, so it's not going to be favored in a gunfight, given that it doesn't really have any guns. Alright, it's going to be our job to kind of move down and contest against that thing. So, we need to make sure that we hold our 3 points here. We see there's a Sprinter going out against our rocket shuttle. Dumping rockets here, but I think we might get some hits. Oop. Yep, looks like we got some hits on it. Wham, wham, wham. That is a dead ship, indeed. Oop. Let's get call that out. Make sure that we mark it dead, because our ally did the same thing where we both marked it dead and had a little bit of an oopsies moment there, but that's all right. All right, so that's our first catch of the day. Yippee! Oop. Not sure why I actually jumped over to that one. I don't know what button I hit to do that. Anyways, let's see. So we're going to just adjust our formations and such, because we know that there is a enemy formation kind of down low around this rock area. We're going to have to play around that knowledge. Nothing is quite shooting at us yet, but that is in fact a real ship by the looks of it. Yes, that is. Okay, so Here's our plan. We are going to lock onto that, and we're going to start doing some fiery goodness. Loading high explosive rounds here as we can. I believe that might actually be an Axford, just given the way that it's grouping its guns, so I'm going to switch to AP rounds.
Sorry, Commander, that's
As for
too
you,
far.
you're going to lock on with your plasma, and we're going to see if we cannot take that thing in a fight. Yeah. Feel pretty confident just advancing towards it. We can see that there is some gunfire coming out to the side there. Going to do another attack ping roughly in that location, depending what it is. Looks like they just pulsed their guns once, but we're going to get that approximate location. There we go. Yeah. All right. So we know that that is, in fact, a real ship. You can see a ton of the gunfire pouring off it, so we're just going to move towards it in a straight-ish line and try and get some plasma dealt to it. Yeah.
Ready whenever you are.
Let's see. So we want to get in our ideal engagement range here, which will mean moving forwards as soon as we possibly can. We can see that there's a couple of them over here. Yep. So
Waiting orders.
just adjust our attack ping accordingly. Just gonna call out to our team. Very good tool, the ping tool. Highly recommended. Okay. What are you? I don't know what you are, but I don't want you to be there anymore, so you're gonna go kablooey. Okay? Okay. Pew pew!
Underway.
Now, this is probably gonna get us a missile shot at us, but whatever this thing is in for a bad time. Let's see.
The enemy
So,
has us jammed.
oh,
Attempting
unfortunately, we do get jammered there, which
Enemy
kind of
lost.
sucks, but hey, whatever.
Underway.
We don't really have the ability to hold a lock, or do we? Okay. Yeah, fire.
Locking on.
Please? Thank you?
Understood.
Well, we saw it for a second. Okay.
We're on the move.
Oop.
Enemy is being locked.
That one. Yes, fire.
Engaging in.
Fire! I don't know exactly what it is, but it's having a bad time. We're gonna fire the grape shot on it as well. We're gonna fire on you and go from there. Yeah. Now, I don't know what this is exactly, but
Standing by.
crap. I just realized I'm shooting at a chaff track instead. Okay, we're gonna have to reload our guns then, real quick, since we know that they're going to be retaliating since they have figured out what we are. This is a real ship over here, so we're gonna send a attack ping on it. I'm assuming that's like an actual big thing, so we're gonna just deal with that shortly. Those are going to be a problem. You are approved for fire on. We're going to cancel fire the 250s because we don't really need those. Those are going to be hybrid, so we're going to turn off our radars here
Executing your orders.
and try and see if we can't seduce those. Yep, looks like we get it. Size 3 cheese, indeed. Oop, we take a hit there, losing a rapid cycle cradle, but that's all right. We can handle that.
Moving.
And then if we want to turn our radars back on, there we go.
Enemy has jammers.
Gonna get ourselves back into cover. They have scouted out what we are with those missiles, which is a little bit unfortunate,
Roger
but
that.
hey, do what you gotta do.
Locking
There we
on.
are. All right, those shouldn't hit us, I don't think.
We're on the way.
We'll just move ourselves back in cover. Again, we are in a commanding position right now, so
Command, we are under
no
fire.
need for us to waste too much stuff. We are using a bunch of our missiles here, but hey, we will take it. You can see that missile going wide there. Very nice. Now they have decided that they want to come out and play, so we're going to return fire.
Copy. Engaging.
And you are going to fire on this one as well.
There
Up
we
top.
go. Learn today. Waiting for your orders.
All right, let's get them.
Send
Now,
traffic.
if you want to just go ahead and fire, that is a Solomon. Okay, we have confirmed that. We are favored in that engagement, and it's getting hit in the back with rockets and stuff, so we need to get on that as soon as possible. Yeah.
Course laid in.
It's the yo big guy. All right, it's got a, I believe it's a command jammer in the back. A lot of defenders flying off that, so we're going to be engaging this with pretty much every shot that we got here. We're just going to be trying to move ourselves back out of cover in hopes that we get a shot here. It does not have a beam, so I'm not too worried about it. I don't see any missiles either. Just got to cook away at this thing with everything we got and then give it our best shot. Switch over to firing HEHC rounds here while we can. We'll get a lock any second now, and our plasma should be good. There we are. Good plasma on target. Turn ourselves off flank engines because we don't need them anymore. And yeah, we are in business. Pew pew. I can switch over to high explosive rounds in a little bit, but we are punching through the front of this thing as we have done a good job plasmaing it, and we're going to go from there. So our goal is to kind of hold this ground, anchoring for our team. The Solomon is having a very bad time here. We're going to make sure that we stay close to the rock, but are also able to kind of keep ourselves being evasive. Trying to just move back and forth using our forwards and rear thrusters here, because they are the strongest. That's why we want to close in on this thing as soon as possible. We're going to switch over to running high explosives with one of you, and then just go AP on the other. That way we do a little bit more damage, but at the same time we're able to also punch out compartments. Let's see, number 3, the purple burper, is unfortunately taking some damage, losing the rapid cradles, so its plasmaing ability is going down a bit. That said, we can see that we are doing a pretty good job of cooking away at this thing. Very happy with how that is going. Want to keep ourselves close to it. You see a bunch of time on target containers coming from multiple angles here, so this thing is in for a very bad time as the battleship is just getting shredded from the front. You can see all of its armor cooked off nicely there. Watch as some of these containers might go after it. Ooh, looks like a bunch of them are instead going after the active decoy. That's unfortunate, but this other angle might be good. That active decoy is only going to last so long. Ah, dang, I think... oh, maybe one of the drive. Oh, so close. Either way, we are tearing this thing apart from the front, so pretty happy with how that is going. Gonna keep ourselves being maneuverable here. We've plasmid it pretty thoroughly, but hey, you can always cook it a little bit more. Pummeling away at the front of it, you can see its guns getting knocked out there. Battleship is not going to go down exactly anytime soon, but we should be able to get some damage in. You can see it rains over here. Nice little frigate got toasted pretty well by a container strike or two. We can see there's some trouble down low here. Gonna ping a warning there.
They've got a lock on us.
All right, let's see. What is still engaging us? So we see that there is a sprinter down there. There's the Rains. There's the Solomon. I don't see what else there is. We've got also these Vauxhalls by the looks of it, so they're going to come out and have some fun against us. They are getting in gun range, which is not something we want to do, so we're going to start pulling back a little bit, trying to draw kite them, making use of our full firepower here. Ooh, what the? Have we been flanked? We've been flanked. There's something to our backside. I have not been aware of that. Wow. Okay, that's less than stellar, so we're going to need to get out of here. Going to be going up in this case.
We are securing Zone Atlas.
That is trouble there is what that is. We're kind of getting encompassed from multiple sides here. You can see a whole bunch of their chaff popped over here, so I'm going to do a rough attack marker on them. What do we got here? These do not look like they're going to be friendly, so we're just going to get out of here for the moment. We have cooked off the Solomon's armor pretty well, so I'm fairly happy with that. Pretty good damage dealt. We could flip over and try and engage these Rains, but I think the containers might be able to take them out here. There's a little wolf pack, which is rather annoying. They do have some missiles, so we have to stay aware of that. Looks like they just took a big hit there in the flank. All right. We're going to be trying to move ourselves up here and see what we can do. This range looks pretty toasted. I could flip over and try and engage them, but I'm worried that I just won't have enough. Maybe I'll be able to. Okay. Well, we can see their front line is kind of engaging right here. That is an Axford we need to deal with. That's a pair of Axfords, actually, 250 style. So that call out earlier was accurate, indeed. All right. We're going to be trying to engage their front line here. See, these are still out of our range. We're playing a 250 game against each other since the battleship did not look like it was active for a little bit there. Let's see. This is what I was worried about. See, we can't see them with the jamming that they're using. We're going to have to just move ourselves out of here. I am worried that they're going to hit me in the flank with torpedoes, and I don't think there's too much I can really do about that right now, so I'm going to just have to try and engage here where I can. Yeah. Just zoom our way up. A lot of lag going on here, as I believe a whole bunch of missile strikes are being coordinated or fired. Just going to ping. Yep, there's the hybrids instead. Just got to order these to pop all the chaff that we can and hope for the best. You can see a bunch of them coming out at our plasma ship here now, unfortunately. Bunch of missiles out for their trouble, though. Yeah. All right, we're going to try and get ourselves back together. Unfortunately, the magazine going down. We need to restore that. Forgot to fire the guns on that one. So a little bit of an oopsie there, but oh well. We're making it happen, Captain. You can see that we've toasted the Solomon pretty well. We're holding on to our cap lead. I'm going to just move up top here, adjusting my fleet formation as needed. There we go. And then we're going to see if we can't get ourselves back into this. Yeah. Turn our radars back on as so. Next, we can lock onto these and ideally shoot them. We're just going to fire everything we got at them right now because we can. Weaponry, please. HE rounds. Thank you. And fire. Yeah. They've moved a little bit below, so you should be able to get some hits in there. Unfortunately, we are a bit short on plasma because our magazine is out, so I'll have to just adjust for that. That said, we are getting some shots onto target now. Just got to try and lock these if we can, and fire. Bam, 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 bam. There we are. All right, so they detected us, unfortunately, there. Gonna try and lock onto them. Not really getting a good chance. They have a jammer in there, which we just don't really have the answer to right now. Gonna have to move ourselves so we don't ram into each other. That would be bad, please. Ah, crashing. You go up. Ah, okay. Collision avoided. We are good. We are in business. Excellent. Set your headings accordingly, please. Thank you.
Waiting for your orders, Commander.
see if we can't fire some shells on those while we're kind of adjusting weirdly. Here we are. Let's see. So we can't really get any good shots out there for the moment, but that should be all right either way. We've done our plasma damage to the battleship. Just need to try and get these reins locked on and loaded here. See us getting some shots in here, but not the best at that range. To try and order the high explosive rounds loaded. We're mostly spitting in the wind at this point. This one is down. You can see the magical space oil cloud has launched itself from it. Going to be moving about nowish. Yeah. Should be able to make this work. I'm going to instead set our ship to hold fire and then set a sort of, I call it ghost fire order. We just order it to fire on position roughly there. We're going to use an attack ping marker, get the approximate location of them. I'll be Sword Michael. Yep, you can see our containers getting some hits in. Nice stuff. Just going to call that out. Looks like these things are heavily crippled and disabled, so we're just going to quickly double back and see if we can't maybe follow up those. Actually, I'm going to call for a missile up. Yeah, they should be able to handle that. We are most of our team's kind of like frontline firepower. Not to discredit the Tug Swarm or the Torpecello, but we are the guns in this case. So we need to start doing our gun work. We can see that there is some enemy nastiness over there. What are you exactly? There you are. So that is a Axford, which we will need to go and eliminate. We're going to just do that now, ceasing fire, as it were. Got some missiles coming out here. Should be able to see them any second now. There they are. Active Seekers should go after these very nicely. And that should spell the end of these, I would hope. Yep. Bonk. Right in the drive section. Either way, they will be heavily damaged, so we shouldn't have to worry about them the rest of this game. And now it's just on us to show up and deliver the heavy firepower knockout that they are counting on us for. So, let's move ourselves into position. Note that we are in the lead currently, as we have secured ourselves 3 points. Ooh, something cooking off down there. Looks like one of our shuttles. Yeah.
Receiving.
We've handled a bunch of their stuff, I believe. They still had some things down low. B point did go into their hands, but we should have a tug moving to get it back. Oop. Ah, okay, we've got a hybrid over there. Ooh, that's not good, hitting our container liner, but I believe our container liner is mostly empty. Yeah, it looks like they got most of their banks off already, so we've still gotten pretty good hits out. Happy with that. Gonna set ourselves to flank speed and getting our asses over there. See if we can't hit these ones with armor-piercing shells. We'll have to set our turrets and casemates and whatnot to engage here. We've only got a little bit of plasma left. I'm going to say that we have enough power to run these, hesitantly. We might need another reactor. I think I might actually just hold on to this last restore in case I get the mag knocked out again, so we might need to do that. Set you to hold fire as well, just until we get a better angle. Yeah.
Standing by.
All right, we're going to set the formations like so, with you just lagging behind a little bit, since you already kind of are. Just going to have them set up to basically come over the rock and then shoot down on the enemy. I think that's our best course of action. Set you to go up like that. Yeah, there we go. I'll set us to be a little bit higher, please, and thank you.
Aye, aye, guide.
Okay, a little bit much higher.
Aye, aye.
There we are, that looks better. A little bit hard to tell with these rocks sometimes, but either way, we're going to clear our headings and whatnot. Set them like so. Should be good.
Ready.
They're only detecting... Words are failing me. They're only detecting one of us here, so just move ourselves forwards. The Torpecello, I believe, got its missiles off before it got a big hit to it. This thing's about 2,000 points, if I had to guess. Torpecellos are a little bit expensive, but they can do some nasty stuff because of how survivable they are. It's very hard to stop them when they decide that they want to just push into you. Okay, I could call that shot there. Signal the attack marker, just so we have point of reference. I could double back for that, but I'm fairly confident that our Tug Swarm is going to engage on it and deal with the Zat. So, just kind of shooting at our friend over there. All right, we see that the battleship is down there, and we see that the Axfords are moving in there. I'm going to just set an attack marker here, and then adjust accordingly. Try and set up, fire some HEHC, should be ready in a bit. There we are. So we can see them going low, and now that we have our reference point set, we can also set our fire weapon order to approximately their location. There we go. Should be able to dip back down over this way. Gonna turn off flank thrusters. was going to say that they did well because we saw some boxes hit targets, cleaning up a bit of the enemy's assets. We should be getting kind of close to those Axfords. Once we get into the 8-kilometer range, then we should have a pretty good shot at smacking them about. Let's set our headings down a little bit lower here. Not that our ships will obey heading commands too much because they are still bulk freighters, but hey, whatever.
That's out of range, Commander.
Gonna try and lock onto the one in question here with everything we got. We'll have to fire all of our ammo types and whatnots. There we are. That should be good. You're just being a little bit funky right now, so we'll just adjust you accordingly. Try and, like, go, I don't know, here-ish looks fine. Set you forwards, and then have you go down. We just need to make sure that we get ourselves in arc here. We know that they're going to be going for the A point, but they have got a lock on us now, which is less than stellar. Uh-oh. And they have EWAR. No! They have jammers. We could not have accounted for this.
Send traffic.
Surely is not to work in my own foolishness. It may be.
Aye, aye.
Either way, we're going to duck behind a rock here until we can get ourselves into effective range against them. Going to order my ships to go as fast as possible. So I saw them briefly. There's their electronic warfare pulsed for a second. You need to also engage in some diving action. Not exactly where I want you, but that's good enough. You, same deal. Just try and get you in formation like this. Give or take. There we are.
Aye, aye. Guide on.
All right, so just need to get a fire order set roughly around, I think there-ish looks fine. Yep, that's more or less where they are. We know that they're going for the A point, so we're going to adjust accordingly to it. And just kind of pop out from the rock here, ready to shoot at them. Trying to go for that 6.5 kilometer engagement range, ideal for our pinpoint radars, because that gets us fire control lock, and that means we have very accurate fire. That said, the battleship has decided it wants to play. Buddy, no. We are going to quickly halt here as... no, actually, I think that we can just move past that. We're just going to ignore the battleship for now and continue shooting at the A point here, because it is not a priority threat.
Send traffic.
You have to make sure that we are firing on the right targets here. Now we are. Alright. Get you in position. There you are. Alright. Burn through radars, please. Thank you.
We're getting locked up. Receive.
Now we've got a lock on the target. There we are. Set orders to fire everything. Now, our roll is a little bit screwy. We get set ourselves to kind of fly evasively here if possible. Approving fire orders on everything we got. Pew, 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 pew. There we are. Accurate fire bleeding in now. We are a little bit in a awkward spot, so we're going to continue our dive down here.
Course laid in.
So, this is going to be a big old 250 brawl as we're doing some plasma strippage on the Pro. The Liner and Loach over there. Interesting names. Gonna be pew-pew-pewing into these things. We are firing AP rounds currently. Bunch of purple burpage going on, trying to strip them of their armor. Keep ourselves moving here as best we can. Set that flank speed. Gotta go, go, go. Trying to be evasive here. Yeah. Now they are sustained fire, which we do not want to sit around for, especially with that 450 starting to pepper into us here. Really gonna try and get behind this rock, ideally. Want to be out of the Solomon's arc of fire. So diving is our best bet. Yeah. Fortunately, our purple burper getting hit pretty hard here, but we are also giving it in return. Gonna be firing on this thing with everything we got. Pew, 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 pew. See all the 250 in the world flying out of our bulk freighters now. I'm gonna turn off flank speed since they are not focused firing on this one. Our plasma liner, unfortunately, is kind of going the way of the dodo. We will have to restore... Yeah, we're gonna have to restore the magazine if we want to stay offensive with this thing. Gonna set our repair priorities. Oop, we are taking heavy hits here. Try and keep our systems essential, or the essential systems repaired anyways. Okay, we're probably gonna have to repair the drive here. Our purple burper has unfortunately kind of gotten clobbered here, but it did do some pretty good damage, so we're gonna see if we can't make use of that later on when we have to fight the Solomon. If we have to fight the Solomon. We'll be trying to maneuver ourselves around here. Gonna set our heading commands once we get in position. That said, we're doing pretty respectable damage. It is the front of a 250 Axford, so there's only so much we're going to get into that thing with. See that we are taking some hits here, trying to keep our essentials alive. Gonna repair the cannons here, priority number 1. Trying to chew away at these things. Axfords are pretty tough gals, so we have to respect them for that. Find ourselves into cover as best we can. You are going to move ever so slightly further back. There we are. We should be able to get into cover here in a second and then do a little bit of repair action. Axfords, Still, they're just kind of hanging out here in the empty space. Our team should be able to split off the tugs and then engage some of the different points around the map. Looks like they are cleaning up shop where they can. A bunch of these little 250 Vauxhalls kind of taking a fight with them. All right. Now that we've managed to use cover a little bit better, I'm going to order the reload of our various guns while we can. Just give us a second to get essentially back into the fight. We have to reorganize our formation and whatnot. There we go. I want you to not be in a silly spot. As for you, you need to get into cover. So if you would be so kind. Yep, just make sure you're not shooting and get into cover, please. Looks like they're mostly just shooting a empty husk at this point, so that's fine for us. They're wasting their ammo and time. We're going to set you to be kind of in line with our other bolt freighter. As for you, I need you to fire on this target, please, and thank you. Pew pew.
Enemy is open fire.
All right, the Star Loop is getting into arc. The Halt A key is doing its best here. It's going to be trying to evade a little bit. Oop, we lost one of our guns. Got to restore that. We have a lot of restores, so as long as we can kind of keep ourselves alive and active, we should be able to engage pretty well here. Trying to only engage one of these at a time. A little bit awkward given the angling and stuff. You don't want to sit in a sustained fight against Axfords as they are very tough, but we also have a respectable amount of firepower with our 250 guns. You, I'm just going to order the reload, making sure that we get into position. As for you, you're going to just go pew pew pew. We're trying to limit our engagement angle here, only taking a fight with one of them at a time. See, the other one is trying to fire in, but having trouble getting the angle on us, which is very good for us. See a bunch of sprinters and stuff around the map. Yeah. Got tied up in a awkward gunfight here that I'm not exactly sure I should be taking, but I am taking. So, there we are. All right, let's see if I can't get you in position. You should be moving just back up here. You're just kind of an empty husk right now, so I can't kill the Solomon, unfortunately. I know just how much damage it will take, and I've only plasma the one side of it, so we're going to just have to try and trade fire here where we can. Not the greatest engagement, but we are keeping them occupied for the moment. I think that we could actually make a burn towards E point, which would be the best move here. Yeah, because I'm not going to ever dislodge them from the A point, but I can get going places. Ooh, that's a big, nasty container salvo. See, any of these still active? No, it still unfortunately has chaff. Damn. Big salvo kind of going away. Arg. All right, well, we're going to have to just adjust accordingly then. Yeah. Set our headings to try and correct for this, although we'd have to hold fire in a second here to properly adjust our headings because it doesn't listen to the heading command while we are doing this. Fire order is kind of overriding and all that. As for you, you are good to just set your flank speeds ahead. There we are. Trying to get ourselves moving. We're chipping away at this one. The Pro has taken a whole bunch of fire. We plasmid it. We hit it with 250s. We're just trying to kind of slug it out for now. We're going to be moving at best speed over towards E point, get that back in our hands as we are rapidly getting 5 capped here. Not much we can really do in regards to that. Got to try and make a play happen. Our Tug Swarm should split off in a second. Just got to call them that, and yeah, we'll see where we go. So, unfortunately, the Solomon here, its armor is still pretty fresh. Like, we cooked out the front side of it, but it's not going to present that angle to us, so we can't really do too much about that. We're just going to exchange fire with what we got here, trying to kick this one as much as we can while it's down. Ideally, we'll be able to get to the E point and get ourselves a cap at least. We can see that there is a Vauxhall over here that we might be able to take a shot into her in a second or so. Trying to make our way over. Yeah. I'm giving this thing all the fire I can because ideally I want to knock out a ship. That way we can deny them to just one ship here. That should weaken their point defense and just cap presence overall. Oop. Unfortunately, one of our guys is surrendering. They are, in fact, out, it would seem. Yeah, it looks like our Torpecello player, unfortunately, out. Darn. That said, caps are pretty close, so if we can burn over here in time, we should be able to get this. I don't think that they have anything to guard it.
Moving to that position, Commander. Moving to that position, Commander.
All right. Still keep peppering away at this thing. We're doing respectable damage, although 250 only goes so deep.
Waiting for your orders.
Send traffic.
You can see our engines burning at best speed we got right now. I'll try and repair that one while it's damaged, see what we can do. Oop, need to repair another one of these. Guns still in fairly good health, all things considered. Let's try and keep that point defense alive as well. Probably won't need it this game, but still like to have my modules up rather than dead. chipping away at these Axfords. I'm just thinking this one is bow tanking us. There's not really much we can do about it. We fired all of the 250 into it that we possibly can, so hey, we're doing respectable hits. You can see the HEHC going in there. We got a little plasma off, so I'm hoping some of those will inflict some criticals, or just otherwise good damage.
We're on the way.
We can probably clobber this thing over here, which I think we will. Gonna switch our targets like so.
They are locking on. Send traffic.
Just gonna tell them to stop firing the T-20 turrets here, please,
We're
and
running
thank
low
you.
on shells, Command.
Should be able to roll and engage that. Trying to get that gun back online. We could restore the ammo elevators, but they're likely to break anyways, so probably not going to do that.
Stand by.
See what we get done here in a second once our roll is set. Yeah, pretty close. I don't think we'll be able to cap out in time. Just falling a little bit behind. We knew from the fleet selection screen that we were going to be a little bit behind on that, and the tug swarm has chosen to stay in its like central blob here. So unfortunately, we don't have the ability to go and get the decap in time. So that's a little bit of a misplay on ours. I was also a little more passive than I should have been, hiding behind the rocks there and decided to disengage. Got too hung up on the frigates flanking around. Should have tried to take a more aggressive stance, either decide to pick off the battleship with my plasma burp fleet and then really capitalize on that, or go after the Axfords, although I didn't know at the time there was Axfords. I knew they existed on the map, I just didn't know where they were. All right, as for you, you deserve to get a little bit of high explosives. Pew pew.
Reporting.
So we're just going to give this thing a little bit of DACA. I think it might be bow tanking me, so a bunch of these are going to be wasted, but still, we can give it some DACA for good measure anyways.
Command, we are under fire.
930 to our roughly about 800 points in a second or so. But hey, bam, 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 bam. Ooh, that's actually catching the broadside. Wow, that thing is taking a lot of damage.
Waiting orders.
All right, we're going to switch one of you over to firing AP shells, even though we don't have many left. Should be fun. Yeah.
We're on the move.
All right.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
We got the purple burp here, but I don't really see anything we can do with it. They're just going to sit on the A point until the end of the game, and that'll be that. That said, we can still chip away at this thing pretty healthily. I want to see this, what's this, the Reaper go down, track 1002. Pew, 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 goes the little caliber guns. I do like having the T-20s as kind of like a sidearm onto the 250s. It's just nice for when you want to do like a little bit of fly swatting. The Great Browns are very good against shuttles, not shuttles, corvettes and whatnot. So, just now in a second we'll have our guns equipped. Yep, so we're hitting the front of this thing now, which means that we're probably not going to be getting too far into it. We'll just switch over to AP on everything, and in a second this thing should go down. It looks like it's been pretty much clobbered everywhere. Yeah, we just need to do the knockout punch now. Instead, we do manage to get onto the E point, so hey, at the very least we can say we contributed to the cap. Not going to be in time, again, like we said, just a couple misplays on our part. Me playing a little passively with the frontline fleet, the tugs staying together, and yeah, we just kind of lacked a little bit of the map stuff that they had. So we'll give them the GG here. Gonna play it out till the end, though. Yeah, I'll take that. Respectable loss. We take the L because we made a mistake, but hey, what are you gonna do? You can fix that for next time and go from there. Still a little sad I didn't end up killing this one. Its CIC is probably hidden in the back. I just can't break it. That was the, where is it? Yes, the Reaper. So as you can see here, yeah, it looks like that's probably CIC. That's probably like magazine or something. We just weren't quite able to break that. Big drive, very hard to knock out as well. Got a weird error there for some reason. Nil reference. Yeah, in terms of damage and stuff, let's take a look at our fleet. Yep, respectable 12K and 13K. Let's take a look. Where was our targets? Yeah, so as you can see here, the Pro, we did decent damage to it, but again, when it's battle tanking, our shots only reach so far into it, so I have to just kind of contend with that. Our guns, we did respectable against their Mark 65s, but again, Axford's pretty tanky if we didn't have the plasma we needed at the time. The front of the ship did fall off, though, like the entire front section here, just completely full of 250. Yeah. Well, that was a game. I'm pretty happy with our performance. Container liners can still pop some numbers. You see, respectable almost 22K there. Just a whole bunch of missile types out there. One thing I do like seeing people do is mix in rocket containers with their salvos now. I think it's really good because the rocket container, when you have the combination of the, like, so the support containers shedding decoys, I'm not sure if there's any support containers in here, but you have support containers shed decoys, then you can have a couple like regular containers, and then you can have rockets as well. So you've got this really nasty mixed salvo that's super hard to deal with because even if the containers end up veering off a little bit, the rocket salvo, you still have a good chance of hitting somebody with that kind of shotgun punch. They can pop chaff, but usually the rockets will end up kind of like spraying wide enough that they'll end up hitting their target anyways. So yeah. I'm pretty happy with how that game went. So we'll get a W in tonight, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, respectable 250 voxels. Not voxels. well, there was 250 voxels, but respectable 250 Axfords. They're pretty good at their job, just kind of like being that sort of a closer quarters brawling style. They even had Mark 62s on the sides. Nice. Yeah, close quarters, they had that blanket jammer messing us up. Thank you. Yeah, we got to plasma the battleship here, and as you can see, the front half of the ship, we plasma that thing, and it was pretty thoroughly cooked. A bunch of topside damage happened as well. Notoriously, the battleship's antenna gets knocked off by literally any round flying at it, so yeah. I am pretty happy with how that round went. We can definitely improve on it, though. So we'll head back into the main menu for now. We're going to do a little 3-minute ad break here because we try to avoid people getting pre-roll, intermission-y, whatever much you call it, in between our games and that, so... I'm just going to take a 3-minute break. We'll be back after that. And yeah, more Nebulous nonsense to come. See you in 3. Alrighty, chat. We are back, hopped into Killboard, and found a match pretty quick. So, going to be trying to do a little bit of the sweatage here. Got some other people here that I recognize from various places around the Neb community. So, hey, let's hope we get a good game in. We're going to be trying our new fleet called Everything Bagel, which I will briefly show off here as everyone's just waiting to ready up. So, idea behind this is pretty simple. We've got a pair, well, actually, we've got 2 pairings of tugs. So we have over here a multi-mission tug. It's got a Bulwark Hunter search radar, nice for spotting those enemy ships out at distance. And then we've got a pinpoint. That way we're able to spot them with the Bulwark Hunters, and then at 6.5 kilometers we can lock onto them and hopefully get some good engagements there with the C-30s. Also got some missiles in the MLS-2 and a blanket jammer to make sure, well, I guess it's not a blanket jammer, it's a Belliber jammer, but same concept, jammer to blind them. Pairing this up, we have mine tugs with them. So each of these is a kind of like grouping. So the idea is that we have our mine tug go onto the point, drop its little collection of mines for the enemy to run into, and then we'll be able to have them kind of like do a 2-man tag team with the multi-mission tugs here to be able to blind the enemy and then use our C-30s against them. So we got 2 sets of those for our 2 natural points. We then got a formation of rocket shuttles here, which we're going to try and run into the enemy beam destroyer, which will no doubt be somewhere. The Heroic Nudity will be our ship going on to the A cap point. Give this thing all the little missile launchers for added HP that I possibly could. And rounding out the fleet, we got a pair of early warning radars, so we're going to be rolling with those. And yeah, that's kind of our plan. I call it Everything Bagel because it's a little bit of everything, and I was also hungry at the time. Just going to ready ourselves up here, so yeah. We'll see how this goes. I'm not the best cap fleet player. It's something I've been slowly working at getting better at and kind of exploring some of the different angles of it. I do like using different techs, like the mine tugs have been getting more and more popular later, so shout out to Misk for giving me some blueprints and templates and ideas for that. Very fun doing the sort of like barnacle mine tug shenanigans where you just set 10 mines on a surface and then a ship comes down a corner and they had just enough time to say, "Oh god, mines!" before they explode. I've had many a times where I can look at a ship and cackle as it goes off, but I have also on stream mine tugged myself because I got my comms knocked out and then went into my own minefield. That was a bit of an oops. Either way, let's see our team bringing in a bunch of, C65s. Okay, so they're going with the 450 angle. I don't think the OSP 450 is in the greatest spot right now. It just seems that the combination of plasma with either 100 mil or 250 seems to outclass it there. And mass driver liners, as everyone knows, are very strong right now. Missile liners as well. So I don't feel like 450 is terrible exactly. Like, it can still do numbers if you get the correct engagements. It just seems like out of everything on the OSP arsenal, it's the least rewarding for your kind of like point investment right now. See Pi over here with, hey, this is basically what we ran last game. You got C56s, and then you got the plasma cannons and stuff. In this case, these are the casemates, so they're going for the purple. Instead of the kind of like front-loaded purple perp style, they're going for the more over time, like peeling away at the enemy and then chipping with the T20. So that's nice to see. And they got some bastions on here to ward off size 2 missiles and stuff. So bit of a tech choice there. Bastions or Pavis, both of them are good at their respective job. Pavis very good against the size 3 missiles that you will typically see from a torp tug, not a torp tug, a torp sprinter and whatnot. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with the kind of competency. And then in this case, this will be an actual SLO with the guns instead of the torpedoes we saw last time. So, and Vostal joining us once again here. They had a container liner last game that pulled respectable numbers, but we struggled a little bit with the map control there. So, well, let's see what we get. I feel like we might have like a little bit of an experience stack here. Again, I don't think that the experience of the game is like the best indicator of skill, because you can see somebody who has like a gold rank or somebody with like a blue rank, and they do not play respectively to that. So yeah, even if you see somebody with a gold rank, don't be intimidated. They can still be a clown just like everyone else in the game. So just gonna ask if everyone is ready, and we'll get this game underway. Yeah. Another big sippy, staying myself hydrated. Oh, we got Banana joining us. That's nice. Where are you, Banana? There's Banana. Should ask Banana how the Ruby Shelf map is coming, because I played that not too long back, although it was kind of a one-sided stomp in that game, so I didn't really get to evaluate it too much. It's nice to see more of the custom map scene kind of coming out and bringing new maps and playstyles, because I think that, like, don't get me wrong, the original, like, core Neb maps, they're respectable for what they do. You've got Nix's Eye, Pillars, etc. I guess those are kind of like the 2 maps that everyone plays, but the modern map scene, very nice to have. It keeps the game fresh. You get different ships that are kind of just better on different maps. For example, on something like Tumbleweed, you've got a lot of close quarters, so you'd want to run something like beams there or a bunch of torpedoes. Comparatively, you get something like Salar, which is a very long-range map, where you get a bunch of these kind of like, sort of like more drawn-out engagements. You can see rails and mass drivers have a good time there because there's some open sightline corridors. There's also enough angles that you can do some close quarters work. So, yeah. I like the map variety in the game. Map variety, I think, is what keeps a lot of games fresh, because if you have, I'm going to once again roast League of Legends, if you have just one map and you just kind of play that same map over and over and over again, it gets a little bit boring. So, anyways, we're going to be doing our natural cap guarding here, so we're going to send these 2 like so. The Heroic Nudity will live up to its name and heroically charge onto the A point and most likely die. I'm expecting there to be a beam destroyer down below by this rock where we're kind of like circling. So we're going to send one of our early warning tugs up top. And then we're going to send another one down kind of like below here. Get our sense of where the enemy might be. And then our rocket shuttles, I think we'll set our rocket shuttles around the right side here in case they decide to do that flank. So that way we've got a nice little close quarters punch there. I could send the rocket shuttles up mid, but again, I'm expecting them to have a beam destroyer to engage on us because it's kind of one of the usual spots for it. So I'll just have to go from there. We'll send the heroic nudity down into the trenches along there, and then hopefully it will be able to get onto the A point. I think I could actually elevate it slightly. Yeah, we'll just send it over the top and then down onto the A point. It's meant to be a sort of like cheap naked capper shuttle. If the enemy doesn't contest the midpoint, then we get it. But hey, if they do contest it, then we might end up losing it. We can contest a little bit from the C point, shooting down on it. So we'll see how the game develops. We've got early warning situational awareness everywhere, and our team can deploy accordingly. We'll just try and enable their stuff as we control the natural cap points and then fight a little bit for middle. We also have to make sure we snipe any sneaky flankers going around the outside so that we stay off of enemies' spyglass frigates and whatnot. Yeah. And I think that'll be our plan. Of course, every plan fails to survive contact with the enemy, so it's most likely going to turn into a series of disasters as I try and poorly manage 10 ships, but hey, that's what we're here for. Remember, you can only get better if you keep trying at it, so yeah. See the sail guy here with its little pinpoint radar and jammer as we drop into the, I believe it's the C point up here on the top left. I quite like Arroyo because you get some nice like long-range gunfights up top. You can have Brawl Central down below. The trenches, everyone agrees the trenches on Arroyo are very fun to fight in, so just go ahead and set ourselves going up like so. Our set formation to loose. We can get ourselves up and around here.
On it.
All right, I'm just gonna change around these a little bit. Send you up like, say, 300 meters up, and send you down like about 300 meters down. There we go, give or take. As for you, the heroic nudity is going to get underway. You're going to set your flank speed and just get over here, live up to your name, and get to that A point. Yeah. Ideally, we'll be able to, like, not exactly overshoot, but try and get to the far side, because that gives us the best cover. Not sure if it will help or not, but going to set our early warnings like so there. And then you are going to be an early warning down low here. And have you go down to the bottom of the map. That way I can, if we flip this over here, I can kind of see like all this area around here. So if the enemy goes down below, underside, we'll be able to spot them coming, ideally.
Standing by.
All right, as for you, Mr. Green 2, you have a special job. So I'm going to have you get as low as possible here. And then we're going to drop some mines against the surface. And then hopefully that'll work out. Yeah. And then similar idea. Ah, goody. First catch of the day. There we are. See, there's a bunch of ships over this way, so we're going to just check what that might be. Unfortunately, we do not have intel center in his fleet, which is one of the downsides of it. I do very much like include intel centers in my fleets because it just tends to improve my effectiveness, so like spotting what is what and then being able to adapt to that accordingly. Yeah.
Understood.
Take a little look-see around. So they are capping the B point. We can tell that much. Not really a surprise there. It is kind of their point. All right. Now then, we are going to be set up right around here. So as for you, Mr. Number 2, I think I could just deploy mines like center here, and that should be good. Yeah, just kind of pitch up ever so slightly. We got missiles incoming, apparently. That's less than stellar. What is that going after? Might be going after our point here, so we're going to just preemptively pop chaff. Then see if we can't jammer those. Hoping these aren't ARADs. We're going to find out. We have anti-missile missiles going on them. So, oop. And there'll be one. Oop, owie. Okay, that was less than stellar. That was apparently ARAD. We can tell by the way that that hurt. Luckily, nothing critical lost. We're going to have you fire your sprint mine launch here, first and foremost, and then try and set up once again for that. Turn off the flank engines there. Same with you. And as for you, number 4, if you would be so kind as to adjust your roll and heading and whatnot. We'll just set these things up like so.
Understood.
Yeah. I was hoping those might just be act seekers. It was kind of a little foolish in hindsight for me to, oops, we have missiles incoming somewhere. All right, what do we got? So that is a sprinter here with gun. That is a lot of gun, actually. I'm just going to marker that area. And let's see about here. We got incoming onto the point here. Luckily, a bunch of these ships taking the hits here. Those are CMD. So we should be able to still cap this. We are getting onto the point now. We can turn off our flank engines and just kind of cruise.
Course laid in.
All right, let's see. Number 3 is
Awaiting
still
orders,
recovering a little bit.
Commander.
You should be able to launch mines. I want you a little closer,
Moving
actually.
out,
To number 2 up here. You just fired 1 nesting of sprint mines. Let's have you fire the other nesting here, please. All right, this will be a nice little trap for somebody to run into. They're not quite embedded into the surface the way I wanted, but this is still in the good enough range, so we're going to be moving ourselves over here. Actually going to clear our fire order, clear heading, and then we're going to fire a grape shot onto that thing.
Missile warning. Inbound Spider.
Oop, we got incoming. All right, so let's see. You are going to be engaged onto here, and then we're going to assume that that is trouble.
Now, Commander.
You're just going to fire your sprint mines while we can.
Launching missile.
Pew, pew, pew,
Commander,
pew,
we are
pew.
low on missiles. Standing by.
You are going to clear that, and then we are going to have you
Moving.
pop chaff and then shut off your radars. I think is the best bet. We're not going to turn off our comms because that would be bad.
Heading here now, Commander.
Anyways, if you could just kindly set up shop here. Oop, ow.
Forming
Looks like,
up, Commander.
ow. Okay, we will need that back after all. Unfortunately, losing our missiles here is not ideal, and this thing is just continuing to shoot into a rock, which is very annoying. All right, there we go. Rock, once again, proving to be the best point defense. So you can just set yourself heading and roll accordingly. I really wish that they would not shoot the rocks there. It's kind of annoying. All right, if you would be so kind as to fire on that, please, and thank you. We're going to have you fire the missiles into this here. Pew, 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 pew. You're going to be our little point guard as long as we can.
Forming up.
All right, so our multi-mission down below is not having a good time. You should be able to just kind of hang out here and then lay some more mines. As for you, I want you to kind of go out this way. I'm going to have you guys come around the outside like so. You're kind of watching nothing, so we'll just have you adjust there. As for you, I want you to move a little bit further down below and keep an eye on the enemy angles here,
Aye, aye.
as we kind of see what they are doing.
Commander. Repeat your last.
Uh-oh.
Ready.
You're once again taking a whole bunch of hits here, which is less than stellar. Your antenna is still working, so that's good. I don't know why you insist on being so silly here, but you're just going to fire the last of your sprint mines into that location. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, that should be that done. All right, now we're going to clear your fire order and then adjust accordingly. Yeah.
Running dry on
Falling into
missiles.
formation.
You lot should be able to move over to here. We can see there's just plenty of missiles still incoming here, but gonna try and shoot down what we can.
Ready to move.
These should be just going into a rock, I think. Yeah, it looks like they got their angling wrong. Very nice to see.
Ready.
All right, as for the green formation, you lot can just fire on this thing. Are you dead?
We are tracking this.
I can't tell if that's dead or not. We're gonna keep shooting at it. Oh, never mind, that is in fact dead. All right, ceasefire. Mark target as killed. Thank you. So A point is unfortunately not in our hands, but we are moving around the left side here.
Systems up.
We'll advance as well.
Propulsion out.
Oop.
Generators are out.
God damn. So much fire into this thing. Okay, as for you, number 4, you're going to be just kindly moving along. They really don't... Wow. Like mines. Oh. Oh, right, because the... Dang it. Friendly fire mines. Oh, well, we still have some of our stuff left over, so should be good. We'll just have you limp off to the side here. Mines should be guarding our points here pretty well. That is a Solomon, so we're going to mark that as prio.
Link restored, Command.
All that there. Thankfully, we have a reinforced CIC, so we're able to keep ourselves alive and in this. That said, we are heavily bleeding there, so we have our rocket shuttle flank all set up and ready for when we want to do something. That said, I want to let the battle develop a little bit more until we figure out just what exactly is down here. I'm going to adjust the early warning like so. There we are. We should be off of their radars and kind of just keeping track of them. I don't think that they know that we're down here, which is an important factor. It's going to be using this to keep a awareness of them. Oop. We have somebody moving down here. That is, in fact, a track. Going to call that out to the team. This is going to be your first priority target. All right, so you still actually have a working gun, which is very impressive.
Understood.
Here's their plan. We're going to fire a grape shot into that thing as soon as we can, because we have 2 tugs and it's using a lot of its missiles. So, yeah.
Energy systems
Tell us
online.
what to do, Commander.
All right,
Commander,
you
sniper
need to
warning.
adjust accordingly there. You're going to just keep moving around this rock, because I don't want you to get spotted quite yet. All right, so what do you got? That is trouble on the A point. Yeah, we don't really have an answer to that.
Commands on the line.
You're going to be firing on this and jamming you, ideally. Thank you.
Your target.
I should break them off for a second here. Ooh, wow, this thing is super toasted, actually. Crap. Cell cook-off is bad. Let's fix that, please. Thank you. Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
I didn't realize they had voxels pushed onto the A point, so that is a bit of an oops on our part. Solomon kind of ran off here and is getting plasmaed and torn apart by these bulkers. They should be in position in a second. I've got a rocket run set up on something here. I'm just not quite sure what I want to use it on yet. I could probably go for their D point since they seem to be abandoning it. Most of their stuff going on to the A point here. Let's see. Ooh, they have 2 Solomons. That's not ideal. This thing has a beam backpack. All right. We'll have to deal with their back stuff then. I'm pretty confident that I can take the fight here. Uh-oh. Got company. As for you, number 4. Crap. Okay, well, that's less than stellar. I don't believe that I have a working radar on you, do I? No, because you don't have power, and I don't have anything else really over here that can contest that. That is less than ideal. All right. Still see if you can't... Okay, I can restore that, but you should have enough power from the drive, I think. It's going to be a little bit interesting. Hi there. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Warning, low power.
Well, that is a brick that's going to hurt in a second. I don't really have anything I can do against that.
System's failing.
Ouch. Well, at least we're reinforced, so we are surviving, kind of. Oh, crap. Yeah, I was not paying enough attention over here. This little Corvette is going to mess us up pretty good. They're firing size 1 offensives by the looks of it. That said, I don't believe that they can actually get the point because those sprint mines should toast them royally, so we just need to move ourselves off here. Thankfully, our reinforced components are doing their job, and the enemy is not able to get us here. I'm going to just have you try and fire on this thing as soon as we can. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Since
Go ahead.
number 3, you're just kind of being along for the ride, we're going to go with that. Oop, that is a keystone there. Aha!
We're reading you.
There's our target in question. All right. We are going to full burn towards that thing, and yeah, that's the plan. I want to rocket run that thing because that could actually clear the point, and that would be bad. As for you lot, get over here and recover your stuff a little bit. Your systems are still good. You still have some Thunderhead missiles. Not exactly Thunderheads, but they're close enough for our purposes. All right. As for the 8 point, they've actually not capped it, which is very surprising. I expected them to.
We're reading you.
Either way, we have our target here. We're going to just be moving on that thing with whatever we got. Since it is a beam destroyer, that is a high priority target, so we're going to be dashing for that at best speed.
Positioning.
Be able to get within range, ideally. And then, yeah,
Coming spiders.
need to battle short here, make sure that we do get on target. Because we have jamming, we should be pretty good. I want to get within, like... Well, basically, I want to get as close as possible to rocket this, and then maybe guard the E point. We are missing a little bit of our stuff here. They're still continuing to shoot us, which is rather rude. You would be so kind as to shoot them back.
Primary power lost.
Keep these systems repaired, ideally.
Ready.
As for you lot, where are you? There you are. Let's see. All right, yep. Fire!
Launch confirmed.
Aliens back.
Should be good. They're firing their guns at the last second. Fire a few more, just...
Reserve low. We're low on missiles.
That is a kill. There we go. First catch of the day. Oh, yeah.
Right in.
As a keystone down. Next, we're going to go hunting for some other ships. We're going to turn off flank so we can restore ourselves a little bit here. I feel
Waiting orders, Commander.
pretty... bit too many... You know, I don't think there's such thing. Yeah, no such thing. That is enough rockets. See, we have... Oh, actually, hang on. Oh, right. I'm a fool. I
Standing by.
forgot that I was issuing fire orders across the entire fleet. For some reason, I thought I was firing 35 out of my 90 rockets, and instead I may have just dumped, like, pretty much all of them into this, so,
Receiving.
I would like to say oopsies. We're just going to go for the D point here and try and get that back.
Awaiting orders,
They're
Commander.
trying to get on to the cap point here, struggling to fire the last of their missiles and whatnot, but
Executing
should
your
be able to
orders.
maybe get a hit off here. Hey, your gun is
Firing on that
actually
target.
active now. That's good.
We're ready, Commander.
Okay, number 4, if you'd be so kind as to just fire all the grape shot you got. Try and get that magazine. Unfortunately, we don't have the ability to fix that, but Howie. You're going to, let's see, where is it? Assume lead, thank you. Assume lead and just fire on that thing if you can.
Roger that.
Our tugs are alive on a technicality. Let's see, will this thing get within range to cap? Or will these sprint mines activate? I'm really hoping these sprint mines will be close enough. I think they're just going to barely toe the line here, which is going to suck. As I said, we have allies that can possibly come over. We're trying to fire on it there. Visual track is not ideal, but we are getting some grape shot hits in.
Sector traffic.
See if we can't swap over to high explosive in a second here. Yeah, it should be
They're
about
gonna
enough
win
time.
today.
As for you, that battleship is getting toasted. You are a target. Gonna set everyone to hold fire here as I have to do this in order. And there you are. Nope.
Aye, aye.
Fire!
We're all out of missiles.
Come on, please hit, please hit. Wham, 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 wham. Success!
Acknowledged.
And now we take the D point. Unfortunately, we don't have anything left for that last one. Well, we have dummy missiles, but that's not really going to help us here, so that's unfortunate.
Full burns.
As for you, I need you to continue moving down below. As you, oh, actually, I should be moving over here. I just realized I forgot about this fleet. There we go. We can have you guys move down low. C point is pretty safely in our hands. I'm going to change the early warning radar to reflect up here a little bit more. There we go. That's what we've been looking for. Wanted to see that. I think they might be shooting at us actually now. Oh, yes, they are indeed shooting at us.
Send traffic.
Once again, my situational awareness is lacking. And this thing's just kind of been pointing at nothing for a while. Okay, let's see what we can do. We're going to move our fleet over here-ish to try and go over and engage that point. We don't really have any rockets left because we hilariously overkilled a destroyer. But they're not contesting the point against us, which is kind of funny. They should get on the point here, but I think they're afraid of our rockets. I'm just going to start jamming this one and see if that works or not. Is the battleship shooting at us? I don't know what the battleship is doing, but it's probably doing its best.
Internal damage.
If we can't keep the reactor online here. Unfortunately, it is kind of getting toasted by the looks of it, so that's not great. Yeah.
We hear you, Command.
As for you lot, I think it looks, in fact, dead. I think. Doesn't look dead, actually. I don't think that is dead. Given the lights are still on, it is not magic smoked. I'm gonna keep firing on it. Unless... No, hang on. It is dead. Those are life pods. Excellent. All right, we're going to return to the cap point. We have antennas working on both. This should be fine. You're going to cease your fire orders. Thank you.
We have secured zone
Clear your headings and rolls and set them there.
Acknowledged.
All right, we're good.
Course laid in.
Yeah. Now, as for this thing, if we can, we should engage on that. Fire the salvo here. Electronic warfare fire as well. Battle short everything. Make sure it works. That one's barely alive, so we'll go after that one first if we can. Ooh. Right, we're fired on an early warning track. I need to not do that because my missiles kind of went all over the place. These two should go, though, I think. See if we can't engage here and make this work.
We'll be there before you know it.
At the very least, these two will be kind of in the right area. I think that'll lock in a second here. Yep, there we go. We got a lock. Hope that these are good. These are corkscrew, I believe, so they should evade some incoming fire. Just barely off. Okay, there's a battleship there, but we're doing pretty good damage here.
Yes, Commander.
Fire high explosive rounds into it. Grape shot is very effective at killing the crews, so
We'll be there
has
before
silver
you know
linings.
Standing by.
Powers back
We can
up.
kind of fight for these points, I think. Our ships are pretty toasted over here. Get anything back? Oh, you don't even have a working magazine, so that's unfortunate. Should be able to get on point, though.
Here now, Commander.
Foxhole's doing their best down below to clean us up. We kind of are fighting for the A point. We have a cap now, so that's good.
Receiving.
Just need to keep ourselves pretty much just moving around this point, so we're going to set an orbit command to do just
Course
that.
laid in.
They are fighting for this, and unfortunately we don't really have anything. This will slowly wear us down.
Hands on the line.
Fine combination of high explosive and grape shot here. Grape shot to kill the crew, high explosive to hopefully kill the components.
Awaiting your orders. We're underway.
I'm going to turn off battle short here because I'm a little worried about burning out my jammer. Don't want to deal damage to it if I don't have to.
Standing by.
Let's see. As for you, number 7, you're unfortunately getting royally peppered here, so keep that CIC repaired, ideally, and we should be good. The drive is fairly tough. They can't actually kill us with RPF, to my knowledge. We should just be able to hang out on the point here. Actually have you break off and do this.
To that position.
Break your positioning like so. Have you orbit the other way. There we are.
Course laid in.
That should keep them occupied for a while on this point. As for you, you're kind of getting your stuff back together, I think. Let's see.
Awaiting
You're
orders.
good. Okay, early warning radar, point upwards, please, and thank you. Now we can keep the enemy tracked from down below.
Network restored.
As for you, you need to be looking down from above.
Aye,
We'll
aye.
move you over here. There we go. C point still secured by our mines. Very nice to see. Yeah.
We hear you, Command.
Lock onto this one here. Fire mixed load. Oop, DAS has surrendered. That's good for us. Which one are they? I don't know which ship they
Brace for
are.
impact.
Not that battleship,
What are our
that's for sure.
orders, Commander?
All right. We need to keep ourselves out of the Vauxhall's line of sight. Be
Standing
a
by.
problem in a second here. Barely getting onto point. Okay, you can just hang out over here because you're not moving at all. I should probably have flipped you around so your reverse thrusters are doing the work. That would make the most sense. Actually, because you need to slide off the point in a second, we'll just keep you here. All right. I don't know what fleet DAS was. This is one thing I wish that you could see. Like if you press the like player list menu, you can see the fleet prefix here.
What are our orders,
The wish list
Commander?
item. Fire in for effect on this thing as best we can here. Yeah. The sprinter is pretty toasted, I think, so we'll just go and engage whatever we can. Probably dip you guys down to be like right next to the rock there.
We're taking
Should be
internal
fine.
damage.
Oh, what's taking fire?
We'll be
Number
ready
6
for you
appears to be
Coming
taking
in
fire.
with
Okay.
fire.
Either way, we are contesting here, being a little nuisance. Don't have any rockets left, unfortunately, but we do
Offline.
still contest the point, which is nice.
Taking internal damage.
Because we have a single offensive missile on this one, the red 5, I believe, or the red 1, number 5, the high shot here. We should still be able to hold this for a bit longer.
Go ahead, that up.
If anything, we are being annoying, which is certifiably worth it.
Moving to that position, Commander. Online.
Keep our systems alive and well here. We need to
System lost.
yeah, we need the CIC more than we need the reinforced drive. Reinforced drive is very tanky, so they won't be able to break that anytime soon. In fact, I don't even know if they can break that. I think his damage threshold might be too high. See, keeping our eyes down low here. Yep, you can see this going off. We're holding lock here, providing good support.
Engine is out.
Pew, 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 pew.
Taking internal damage.
Once again, trying to keep ourselves in the game here. A point is in their hands, but we have a 4 cap now, so we got our sprint mines watching this point here. If they send their sprinter over, it should meet a grisly end. Gonna send you in reverse, because, well, I'd really rather you not lose your antenna here and get hit by friendly mines. That would be rather poor. Keep these essential systems online. We need the drive here. Yeah. I might want to evacuate this one early, but at the same time,
We're out of this fight.
well, that makes that decision up for us. Okay. Egg meat face. Oh, there go the sprint mines. I believe those are all hits. Those look like hits. Yep. That said, we're just going to keep you kind of going here. You're going to set your heading and move back.
Understood.
As
We're
for you
en route.
guys over here, squad number 5, you're going to just keep moving evasively. Your VLS launch is unfortunately down, meaning that they are now able to cap this point. Not much we can really do over here anymore. That said, we can have you guys just kind of keep them busy there.
Enemy
All right, there's a reactor bloom. Very nice to see. Or rather, be blinded by. Gonna have them fire their rounds into this thing here. Should be able to get the A point eventually.
Ready.
I don't think that I'll be able to get you guys off the D point here, so if I can just keep the enemy ships on the point, that's fine by me.
What can we do for you,
Your radar is
Commander?
still out, but I know that I smacked a sprinter pretty well with sprint mines here. Sprint versus sprint, if you will. Yeah, we just need to kind of clean stuff up and hold on to our cap lead now.
Quiet. Commands on
See the
line.
enemy fleet over here taking a bunch of hits.
Solution locked in.
This one is still alive. You can hear the annoying buzz that it has.
Quiet. Commands on the line. We are en route.
Let's see. So, what do we got? Just clean up our shop a little bit. So, you're going to be number 3 now. As for you, you're going to be number 5, and you're going to be number 6. There we go. Gonna keep eyes on the enemy as best we can.
Incoming.
Should be over here-ish, I think. Yeah,
Acknowledged.
there we go. As for
Reporting.
you,
Taking
we need
internal
you
damage.
back in somewhere relevant.
Course later.
Not really seeing too much of the enemy. Let's see if we can't swing this thing over and see if there's anything in this direction. I'm not using my early warning tugs as much as I should.
We're out of this fight.
So we know that the battleship is that away. We'll just keep you ideally at the bottom of the map.
Course laid in.
No! Shuttles don't perish. No!
Send traffic.
So unfortunately, we do lose our shuttles there.
Send traffic.
The enemy is securing zone eclipse.
All right, we're going to point you down low because we didn't see anything here. You're just going to keep firing on this mixed
Tracking target.
salvos.
We're locked on.
Not sure why. Oh, we broke line of sight. Oopsies.
We're underway.
We'll just try and clear this thing off and then get the point. I believe that is dead. That is, in fact, dead. Confirmed. Ceasing fire. Yeah. All right, now it is our job to get onto the A-cap here in a second, assuming that this ship does not die to a beam. That said, I think actually we're good. Yeah, we are good. So we're going to lose E point here, but that is fine. I'm actually pretty confident taking a gunfight over on the D point, so let's go do that.
We are securing zone atlas.
Catboys can have a little bit of gunfight as a treat.
We're en route.
We're going to just move ourselves over this way. Oh, I see. Huh. Well, looks like you went critical. I don't think that you cooked the battleship, unfortunately, the sphere being just a little offset there, but Still,
Standing by.
be able to kind of keep our eyes down low. This is important because our ships over here, we want to make sure that they are always aware of where the enemy is, even if they head behind cover.
Set
Lets them
traffic.
play adaptively and evasively. Just trying to peek like out of cover when they have their guns up and ready, unload their salvo, and then dip back in. Nice to see them kind of doing the whole peekaboo angle. That said, because they don't have line of sight, they can still see where the enemy is and keep their fire orders locked, so when they come around the corner, they don't have to reissue everything.
Standing by.
Now, I know that Solomon has weapons,
Understood.
so I don't
We're
really
en
want
route.
to be here.
Aye, aye,
Just
Commander.
going to move around the corner. As for our tug wing over here, little combat boys, you're going to be moving down low. Ideally, you'll get onto the D point here, and we'll be able to take that. Because there was only a pair of Corvettes there with, I think it was just like Mark 61s, which are not that great. Not saying that our tugs are incredible combatants, but the C-30 is a respectable turret for a reason. Yeah. Let's see, we could get the chaff launcher back, but I don't think we really need that. Oop. Let's actually turn off flank for the moment, because these are a little bit hurt.
Quiet. Command's
This
on the
one's
line.
fine, but this one is kind of toasted there, and the damage control team's working overtime.
Hear you, Command.
We'll send Green 1 on its best speed, though. Yeah. As for Green 2, it can catch up.
What can we do
Orange
for
2
you,
over here is
Commander?
just eating all of the RPF rounds. We're going to try and hug the
Moving
rock
out,
here as
Commander.
tight as we possibly can. See if we can't keep ourselves in it to win it. CIC just needs to be
Commander,
repaired.
what can we do for you?
We are unfortunately losing a bunch of our stuffs down here, but hey, we're able to keep the enemy once again on track. Just going to keep you between the
Power
various
is
points here.
offline.
There we go.
Trying diagnostics.
All right, so this thing is, well, it's taking a lot of hits, but thankfully tugs are tough little bricks.
Understood.
So we're just going to hide against the wall here. Make the Vauxhalls keep wasting shots on us because their guns are turned this way. It means that our bulk freighters, when they will pop out, they'll have a slight advantage. You Green 2, you're just kind of making your way along, finishing up repairs here, so we should be ready for combat in a second.
Receiving.
We still have you available up top, which means you're not really doing much anything. We do have mines over here, so I don't want to sit there in case something comes over and decides it wants to play. Just swing the early warning radar up high. So, nice to see our front line is doing its thing. We're pretty skeletized at this point. Like, we've got ourselves a Cello, which is actually looking pretty... Yeah, it's actually pretty fresh looking by the kind of like lack of impacts, I would say. We know that one of their Solomons, I think, went down to the outside, or at least we did pretty well against it. We're moving now to engage against the Vauxhalls here, which we have luckily provided tracks on. There we are. There's one of the enemy ships kind of hanging out down low. Not sure what that is, but we might have to engage that in a second. Yeah. You go down to here on the D point. Thank you. All right, what do you got?
We are en route.
So you number 2, you're just going to move on your own. Thank
On the way,
you.
Commander.
We hear you.
I'll put them in a formation in a second. That way we have them able to like share orders, and it's very easy on us.
Awaiting your orders,
As for
Commander.
this thing,
Tracking target.
you'll be locked onto this in a second, I believe, so should be fine. Are you on radar? You are not, so I don't actually know what that is. We're just going to shoot at it. I'm very happy with the rocket strike that we got off against that beamstone. The idea behind this like fleet of 3 rocket shuttles is to literally hunt beamstones like this. You hit them with a jammer so that their radar can't see you because you are a very small target. Then you blast them with a whole
All
bunch of
personnel,
rockets.
Abandoned ship. I repeat.
Uh-oh.
Abandoned ship.
We just lost something. I believe that was, yes, unfortunately, Orange 2 has gone down. The Ego Dogma has bit the dust here. That said, we're seeing some plasma going out on the battleship, nicely cooking off the side of it. The Lone Bull starting to take some hits here. These Vauxhalls down here, giraffes. Huh.
What do you mean,
All right.
almost out of ammo? Awaiting
Oh, we
your
appear to be
orders,
running out of ammo. That is unfortunate, but oh well.
We're ready whenever you are.
Yeah, fire grape rounds at it. Whatever. Actually, everyone just fire high explosives, yes. And you can fire... Yeah, you still have enough high explosive left. I don't know if this thing is manned or not, so I'm just going to shoot it a little bit. Yeah, just as a
Orders
treat.
laid in.
We can turn off our flank engine since we are on the point uncontested. Nothing has radar on us, at least not that I can see. Something up here does, though. This thing's going to be in for a bad time in a second, because these mines are going to activate, and I don't know if... it might have the defender in arc. Oh, either way, we have ourselves a little tug fight going off here. This thing does not, unfortunately, have a gun, though it does have rockets. Test firing one. Defender sadly in arc. Okay, well, here's what we're going to have to do. We've gotten the point here. We're going to go back up and take a fight with that thing. Whatever this is, I'm assuming is dead. At the very least, it's not moving.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Well, it has no radar, and it hasn't shot at us for a while, so we're going to just treat it as dead and move off the point. If it is still active and alive, then that's a problem, but we will contend with that when we have to. Gonna keep our early warning at the bottom of the map here. As you can see, lovely crossfire coming in on the voxels. They are thin and evasive, but you can only dodge so much fire. Yeah. Pew pew. Oh, we're getting that 4-cap goodness going off here. So this thing up top, it was not able to get the point, which is good for us. You can see the little rocket strike go across here. I think they got some rockets to hit them, because I do see a lot of smoke coming out the front of this thing. It looks like it got torched pretty good, so let's assume that happened while we weren't looking. As for you lot, you can just have you go over here. This thing, again, I want to call this dead, but I'm just ever so paranoid because I never saw it. All right, we're going to have ourselves move in formation, and you can burn flank engines. Why not? We're almost done here. 820 points I feel pretty confident with, so let's see. You're going to be gliding around there, and we're just going to pretty much just drive straight up here and then shoot it. So that's the game plan. Got high explosives locked and loaded. As for you, number 5, you're still kind of looking at nothing. Let's do a quick little sweep around. Enemy went very much kind of like on the low side of the map instead of contesting anything up high. I'm a little disappointed because I set 10 sprint mines over here that I wanted to have go off on something and they never did. Oh well. All right, let's take a look in a second at what else we got to do. There's not really much left at this point. I've already made all the plays I really can. I guess I could double back for E point with something, but there's still the voxels there that are actually combat capable.
What are our orders,
Oh well.
Commander?
It was a frigate we were shooting at. Okay.
We hear you, Command.
Do we have a lock by any chance? Yes, we do. Thank you.
Receiving.
All right. You can cancel flank maneuver here, and we're just going to pop up and shell this thing. Shouldn't be able to get itself out of the way in time. Just going to move you like here-ish. There we are.
Commander.
Pew pew. So you can see them attempting to hit the little tug here as it makes its getaway. We're going to help out in some little tug assisted in combat. Firing into the rear of this thing, we're hitting the reinforced drive, if I had to guess. Might not be reinforced, might just be standard or whiplash. We're going to find out. Either way, mines are activating. Defender is doing its best here. Does actually manage to spray them all down, so credit to it. It's interesting seeing the firing angle. It looked like that was a little too far to the left, but apparently the shots were still able to connect, so hey, credit to it. We're going to be firing on this thing with everything we got. Pew, 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 pew. Try and get over to the point now, I guess, since they are being a jerk like that. That frigate, I'm just going to call this thing flat out dead since it has not moved for a long time and we shot it a lot. You can see the Solomon and the Voxel still giving their all here. We should cap out in a minute or two. Yep. Last of the rockets out of spite. Ooh, actually, size 1 offenses. Very nice. Bam, 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 bam. Trying to break this thing as much as we can. I think that's the magic smoke that just popped you. Yeah, that is magic smoke. Yeah, yippee. It is dead. Ah.
Turning up the engines now.
Well, you can see, good old classic your mom joke. Nice to see the internet has survived on the basic staples. Yeah, and that's going to be that. We'll just move over to the A point since that point has been cleared. And yeah, I'm quite happy with how that game turned out. We did some of the right cappage things. We got hit by a bunch of missiles that I probably should have just chaffed and radar offed against. I made the mistake of trying to ego them by jamming. I'm going to mark these voxels as ejecting here. And yeah, I think it's only the, what do you call it? Is it the Sprinter? No, maybe just the battleship? I don't hear alarms. I do see smoke, though. Okay, well, that's that cleaned up. What's left, really? Is it the Sprinter over here? I think the AKP fleet is gone, but... Either way, there's some... You. All right, well, let's see if they do, in fact, pay off. It's going for the C point. You really don't want to do that, buddy. Low grape shot. Full burn engage.
We'll be there before you know.
Let's see. So it does see the mines. The question is, can it RPF them in time or hit the brakes? It might just end up dying here. It's got like 1 or 2 more ticks. Come on, please get to the C point mines. I want to see these do something. Please. Oh, there we go. Womp womp. Womp womp. See, it was mine. I am very happy that those finally got something done. Totally worth it. Yeah, 10 sprint mines to the nose of anything is gonna spell disaster. So, yeah, very happy with how that fleet worked out. The 2 tug teams working in tandem. You kind of see how they go down. Ideas: you have a multi-mission tug, able to do multi-mission tug things, searching, locking, etc. You've got the mine layer tug, who's able to kind of go off, set its defensive traps up, and then hopefully you've got your 2 tug teams working in tandem. We had our little rocket strike run work very well there. The heroic nudity, of course, biting it, as its job was to sacrifice itself onto the A point. Yeah. Ourselves respectable rocket damage is done. We hunted down a destroyer with that and then took out a sprinter as well. Nice little pairings. Yeah. Early warnings got themselves, well, I mean, they didn't really do anything in terms of damage and stuff, but they got our awareness. Yeah. Against 2 battleships. One of them full actually surrendered there. So respect to them for punching out. Where was it? Was it the Unyielding Cringe? I think that's the only destroyer. Yeah. Looks like we toasted this thing pretty good at the 16-minute mark. I'm pretty sure that's what that was, right? Unless there was another destroyer that we somehow didn't see. I think that's the one destroyer. Yeah. Damn, that's an expensive destroyer. Like, I mean, it's fired a whole bunch of its missiles and stuff, so a lot of the value there has already been sent, but I'm pretty happy that we managed to hunt that thing down before we could get onto our natural point. All right. Where is the liners and stuff? Yeah, these liners did some respectable damage. Like, look at that. This thing is keeping up with the C-56 liners, just doing the broadside plasma damage with the, like, 100 mil and stuff. So, hey, credit to it. Good numbers. Yeah. Like our front line, I think Vastal's thing, yeah, it looks like one of them got pretty wrecked there at the end. Probably blew up. Yeah. So, pulled respectable numbers there. It's about 20k. I like it. All right. Yeah. We're going to do our thing again where we take a break between matches for 3 minutes. I have to go get myself some more water. And then I think we've got time for a couple more today. So, yeah. We'll be back in 3 minutes, chat. Don't go anywhere. Yeah. Alrighty, chat. We are back. Hopped into area official number 6. Was the server that I saw was open, and I didn't see any other games really up, so just gonna pop in here and hope that some people will join in a second. This gives us time to go into the fleet editor. So, I believe it was last Nebulous stream I did. I was experimenting with my pair of axes, the Axe Fraud and Axe Evasion, respectively. I've still got the 450s on the front side. I'm quite happy with those, although we did talk about 250 axes being kind of fun earlier in the stream. I'm experimenting with the 62 cannons on the side here, 120mm being respectable at what it does. Got a lot of chaff in these. I should probably include a ceremonial arming missile just for the sake of it. Yeah, we'll load up one of those. This is the official ceremonial, but I kind of like calling it the dummy. Just my own personal flair of it. So we'll just do that. Pop one of these down this way in case all of our stuff gets completely shot off. We'll still be good to go. Yeah. Usually by that point, though, the Axeford is already on its way out of the room. So, hey. Got ourselves enough ammo, I think, to last for some engagement. We don't really have, like, the most drawn-out engagement for our 120, although that's still enough to peck away at a shuttle or so. Got, I would really like a secondary mag in this thing, I'll be honest. I just can't really think of a good place to put it. I've got the berthing down low here because I could put it in the front, but I wanted to reinforce tank up here, so I got the RDC, got the aux steerings and that, just kind of trying to make this as frontally tanky as possible. Big stack of HP there. Got a stack with, like, damage control central, reinforced CIC. Yeah. I might swap the DC Central out. I kind of like the idea of the workshop, the extra repair rate. Where's our damage control center stats? Yeah, we get that extra max repair from being an Axeford. Very nice to have. The heavy cruisers are quite tough to bring down. We've got a lot of damage control teams here. 3 reinforced lockers and a large means that we have a lot of people. So I think that maybe cutting the damage control central so we don't need the move speed. Instead going for that small workshop, trying to get that extra repair speed up. We've got 10% right now, but we could take that up to a 30% bonus. Because we have 9 teams, I feel like we can cover most of the ship pretty well with that. I think we'll go for that as, like, kind of a side grade here. Yeah. It might be an overinvestment, because I don't really need this up front to be a reinforced DC locker, but I do like having that reinforced tankiness in the front of the ship. Could also invest in some other things around the place. Got 5 ammo elevators on these, and we got track correlators on these ones. I feel like maybe if I'm going with the like sidearms here, I should be trying to play more close quarters, a little more aggressive style. So I might want to ditch the track correlator setup and exchange for more ammo elevation. There's different options, of course. Still only just me in the lobby, so if anyone wants to join, area official number 2, lobby is open. Yeah. Let's see. I could put something on the backpack, but I'm not really sure what. I'll tell you what, since we're thinking about it. We've got this one, has adaptive radar receiver and parallax. That works pretty well. Parallax up front, because it's a surprisingly tanky module. It's got 300 hit points and a 40 damage threshold, which means this is actually tougher than a reinforced CIC, which not a lot of people think about, because this thing is just really hard to knock out. So, quite happy with that. What do we want to ditch? Well, I've got the Whiplash Dragonfly setup. That's pretty standard for axes. I do like having the mount gyro here as well. Just that makes quality of life for a lot of things better. Your turrets turn faster, your point defense as well. It's just nice to have mount gyros, though they are very fragile. I could swap those out to be, where is it? The rapid cycle cradles. These reduce our recycle time for autoloaders, and technically the Mark 66 and Mark 68 cannons have autoloaders. It's listed somewhere in their stats, I believe. Yeah, so autoloader capacity 2. So that means you fire 2 shots every time it does the reload cycle. And the Mark 68, which I think is down below, yep, it fires 3 shots. You can tell by the number of barrels there. So technically, we could go with a rapid cycle cradle. That would improve our damage ever so slightly on these. That said, I think the mount gyros is just nice for the kind of luxury factor. So I'll probably hold on to those. I guess I could try swapping out the adaptive radar receiver and stuff to go with like 2 microreactors, and then I make this a radar drive. But I'm not sure if I really want to run that or not. I've still got plenty of power. I'll consider that. I do like the adaptive radar receiver. Just one of those little quality of life things you can get. But at the same time, I feel like the engagement range that I'm at, I probably won't need it. All right, let's see. We got the spyglass up here, track correlators in the back, ammo elevators and whatnot. All right, well, let's just try swapping out ammo elevators here. We'll go with, I guess we can have the spyglass up there. That's fine. Microreactor, spyglass. We don't need these track correlators, so we can get rid of them. Yeah. And yeah. All right. So we got 5 ammo elevators, which feels pretty good. You know, I want to try actually triple driving these. Let's see if we can't triple drive them. So I'm going to go with a microreactor here and a microreactor here. There's plenty of power. We can get rid of this one up front. It means we can then swap out this big reactor here for a Raider drive, I think. So we're a little overpowered there, unfortunately. That said, I think that might actually be okay, because it only matters when all of our defenders are running. It just shuts down the ammo elevators for a little bit. So, that just means we lose, like, 2 ammo elevators, I think? I'm okay with that. I think we'll be able to run that. Yeah, let's try this. Because you can actually go over your max power. It's just you end up losing some systems because of it. So we will try and see if we can't get away with that. We'll see if we can't go Raider on you as well. Make ourselves a little more nimble for these kind of closer quarters fights. I will want to swap out you to be a micro reactor too. Where's the micros? There we are. 1, and then I can make you a micro reactor. Leaves this up. Actually, I'll keep that as a micro reactor, and then this thing back here. We're a little bit more overpowered than I would like to be. Yeah. Because of the jammer back here, that would shut down all of our buff modules, I believe. For like 500-ish over. No, we can't get away with that. Question is then, what do we want here? Because if we go with the adaptive radar receiver, that's going to take even more power. Maybe we do just go with mount gyros. They take power too, though. Darn. Could also leave it empty. That's entirely possible. Running a reactor booster or something. Well, it also matters if we have the jammer turned on or not. There's some options we can do. Got Internet Explorer in here. Nice to see. What do we want to do here? Because, like, I'm okay with running over the power limit. We could also swap around this drive system to counter that. We'll go with a big Whiplash and a small Dragonfly. That gives us a little more power to work with. Means we're only over it by a small margin. Actually, I think that's fine. The buff difference isn't that huge. It is like, take a look at the Whiplash here, like the big one. Top speed, 15%. Turn rates, 20% lower. Compare this to the small Whiplash. You can see the buffs are a little bit better on the small Whiplash compared to the big. Comparatively, the big Dragonfly, you get a little bit extra performance compared to the small Dragonfly. But honestly, I don't think that it's as big of a difference there. Like, it is a difference, but I think you can live without it. Just the difference in power makes up for a lot of this. Like, look at this. We don't even go into the negatives with this setup here, so that's nice. See it, Whiplash, Dragonfly, Raider Drive. Yep, we're a little bit over the power max, but that's fine. We'll lose an ammo elevator if everything is firing at once. So I think that's okay. That said, what do we really want to run here? They've got 2 slots open, and I don't know what to put there. I guess I could take, like, an ammo elevator out of the nose. Kind of nice for these to all get splashed, but I feel like this one's just going to get knocked out one way or another. Put it back here and make it a little bit safer. Kind of like that idea. 2 micro reactors here. All right, we're going to do that. We'll take the ammo elevator here. Take it out of the nose here. Yeah. There we go. We could also run 6 ammo elevators as, like, redundancy. I'm not sure if that's the right call, though. Maybe we do just have them be mount gyros, actually. Yeah, the mount gyros are very fragile, so we can hide them pretty far in the back. Actually, we'll put the mount gyros up here. That's fine. Mount gyros go there. Then this can be a reactor in the back. That way, we've got that consistent, keeping your reactors safe as possible. Yeah. Could also put the radar up here. Have those be small targets. That makes it nice and symmetrical, too. Micro reactor. Yeah, let's do that. We'll keep it symmetrical. Make it look good. This will be ammo elevation. That'll be a gyro, and then we'll put the parallax in front of that. Nicely done. So we're a little bit over the power limit there, but again, I think that is a-okay. Is there anything we forgot? Nope. We'll just lose some stuff here. Unfortunately, mount gyros are above ammo elevators, which means they're a little bit annoying because we'll lose our reload speed before we lose that. But this is also better for our point defense then, so I think that's okay. Yeah. A little bit of fleet building while we've got our downtime here. So hopefully y'all are entertained by this. We could put the spyglass up top, I guess. And we'll just move our ammo LEs back to here. Yeah, let's do that. We'll put the spyglass up here with a mount gyro. We'll have these 2 be ammo elevators. That gets us 5 ammo elevators. We're a little bit over the points for our power and stuff, but I don't think that it'll be a end of the world thing. Because, like, let's see. Yeah, we would lose the workshop, the gun plotting, and, like, 2 ammo elevators if, like, all of our point defense is firing. That seems all right. And we've got 30 points left to work with, which means we should probably do something with that. Question is what? I kind of like having the reinforced DC there. That feels good. Reinforced up top here as well is nice because this can get shot out quite easily. So want to have that be reinforced. What do we want? 1 gun plotting center feels pretty good. Got all the stuff here. Reinforced pancake in the middle. Seems nice. Have some points. What should I get? Well, I guess I could get like some more stuff in the VLS. A couple active decoys might not hurt. Yeah. How much do those cost? A little bit expensive, but I think we could afford it. If we go with like that, we just trim a point of chaff on each of you. That seems pretty good. Our magazine is full all the way up. All right. Let's save this as ANS. Got Axis and Axis 2. We will make this Axis 3. Yeah. There we go. All right. Axis number 3. Looks like Internet Explorer was doing some of the same idea we were with that. I'm going to dip out of the lobby real quick and just make sure there's no other game up that we're missing out on. It's the Stack Welcome. I think that was a stack game they were trying to set up, so we're just going to pop back into here. I saw Killboard had a game up, but I think that Killboard is full. We'll go back to our Axis version 3. I should probably actually, yeah, you know what? We're going to make a new folder here. We're going to call this CHs. There we are. Plural. And we'll put some of our fleets into that, like our ones here. I've been trying to organize more of my fleets as I make them. Got a bunch of just other silly stuff here. I don't play as many ANS fleets anymore. I've got a couple of stuff kicking around, but I just feel like I kind of gravitate towards the OSB. It's just more of my playstyle. I don't think ANS is bad or anything. It's just everyone has their preferred flavor of ice cream in that. So that also means we can take a look at some of the ANS cap fleet gaming we could possibly go for. Gonna give this lobby a little bit more time to fill up, because sometimes Neb lobbies do take a little bit. You just get like 1 or 2 people at first, and then have an exponential fill rate as more people hop in trying to really vie for that last slot. We've got the old version of Cappuccino here, where it's just the, this was all the types of coffee I could come up with the names of. These were originally just a whole bunch of sprinters that had just, well, basically gun, chaff, and a defender on them, and it worked pretty well at the time, but Cap game has kind of changed since, so we got our little favorite coffee shop fleet here. Some of you have probably seen this around. It's just a kind of mixture of ships that I like. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 torpedo corvettes coming at 387 points each, so they are a little bit expensive. We have the funny here, so for those of you in the know in the Nebulous community, behold, the Kit Kat. Yes, it is totally the Kit Kat. Pay no attention to the fact that it says Masquerade Deception Module here. Yes, this is in fact a battleship that is going onto the A point. I am going to fool someone with this. I'm confident of that, and it will be funny. We've got the Barista here, our lovely little intelligence center. Kind of, I wouldn't call it like greedy, but it is a little bit of kind of like our bare minimum investment. We got the jammer, we got the bullseye, we got the pair of defenders. I know a lot of people like running a quad defender on their ships, and I think that that's a good idea, but I'm trying out the blanket jammer here instead. Take a look at the blanket jammer. It costs you 50 points. You could run a pair of defenders and then like 10 points worth of ammo instead. I'm not sure if it's better or worse. I do like having the blanket jammer. It takes 2 blanket jammers to effectively hide a destroyer, which means that this is really just there to kind of mess with people when they're trying to fire either missiles or try and like hold a lock on me and they don't have pinpoint. But rocket strikes, like we saw last game, can mess something up pretty good. So kind of a, I don't know. I like having the jammer. I'm just not sure if it's worth it over having the extra defenders, because the idea is that those would be your, well, best shutdown against a bunch of missiles and stuff coming at you. I do like having some of the little size 1 offensive missiles as well. Spin bonkers are fun. And we've got, lastly, the Cream and Sugar rounding out the fleet. Just 2 of our little offside scouters. They've got spyglass and adaptive radar, so they're pretty good at spotting stuff. They can be detected, which is unfortunate, but hey, everything can be detected in the game, so you're gonna have to just deal with it. They have pinards on the bottom of them, so the idea is that I can point these towards the enemy and hopefully see their early warning radars, get a sense of where the enemy scouting assets are, and then I can counter scout. So these also work pretty well with allies who bring pinards. I really like this setup where it's a pretty cheap, like relatively speaking. I've got a couple points of chaff. I've got the ceremonial arming missile. Just all the basics you could really ask for. Basic CIC, so it does some intelligence, and I can still issue orders in that. Got that rapid DC locker, because having a DC team is good. And then, yeah, just pretty much everything else is about as bog standard as you'd expect. And you could ditch the pinard module and the adaptive radar receiver, and that would save you like 60 points, bring this to a nice flat even 200. I'd say that that's viable if you're really trying to squeak out some more points in your fleet. Just take out the pinard, because you don't technically need it. I still recommend the adaptive radar receiver for the spyglass. It's nice for just spotting things a little bit further out. Like, you're still going to probably see a bulk freighter at maximum range anyways, but you can scout things like tugs and shuttles and monitors and whatnot a little bit better. Yeah. Big sip of water there. Yeah, you can take a look. You can see the radar detection stats here, kind of like showing what your maximum range is going to be. So I would say that on average, the adaptive radar receiver adds like about 1 kilometer to your detection range for most things. It's not bad. Yeah, definitely could do with like a couple of tweaks and refinements and stuff. I'm still not the best with the missile game on it, but I like to think that I at least can contend with a few people. So yeah. Anyways, that's the current coffee shop fleet, if anyone wondered. Had some people say that they like naming schemes, so hey, here's your showcase for it. Again, dip out, see if there's another lobby up or not. Official, nope, that's us. Looks like there's Killboard, Banana Nebulous, and area official number 5 in progress, so alright, we'll just pop ourselves back into area number 6. Select one of our ANS fleets again. We'll go with the Axis 3, there we are. We just finished refining that, so we'll play around with that. Again, if anyone wants to hop in and join, area official number 6 is open. Yeah. The question is then, like, what kind of fleet would I want to play? Because I always feel like on OSP side, I can be a little more creative with stuff because the hulls are just a bit cheaper and I can put a bit more silliness in, and they have got kind of a non-conventional aspect. ANS feels a little more, I don't know, it's like refined, standardized in a weird way. Like, you've got kind of the way you play certain hulls. Like, you got a light cruiser, for example, and, well, you're going to pretty much put 5 Mark 64s on that. That's generally the way you're going to run that. You can run it with torpedoes, or you can do electronic warfare, but it feels like it's kind of like this is what the hull does, and then deviating from that feels a little bit inflexible. Versus when you get something like, say, the OSP, you can put a whole bunch of weird random stuff on pretty much anything, and it's fun. So I like that variety. Lets me be a little more creative. Oh, we got some extra players here. Oh, Meanie joined and then left. Also, Sir Puppy in here. So that's nice to see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how these turned out. I could put something on the back slot. I just don't think that I need to. I'm kind of weird with how I run these things. I'll just show you the visuals. So, like, I run a bullseye in the left side here, and then my chat box in the right. And on the other one, it's the inverse, where I get the bullseye and chat box. This is so I can get a defender on the front and the belly here. So that way I've got, ideally, 2 defenders in arc at all times, because I've got the side defenders as well on the cheeks. I don't know if that's the best way of doing it, but it's the way that I found success with, so pretty happy about that. I could put, again, like something like the chat box on the back slot here, but it's such a large hitbox because when I hover over this, that entire mount section, that's the hitbox of the module. So it's very easy to lose your chaff box to like a stray round or two, because it's not the toughest thing in the world. Like, take a look at this, right? Even this VLS, it's 125 hit points, which is not nothing, but that's like 1 or 2 good direct hits from something, and then this thing's knocked out because it's got only 15 damage threshold. And you really don't want to lose your chaff box when you've got missiles flying at you, because that is a not good time. Looks like we got some people popping in, popping out. Let's have a look. Wait, that's weird. Hang on. I swore it said there was 4 players there. Maybe that was like 4 messages. Oh, well, maybe I'm tripping. Well, we can come up with some ideas in the meantime. Let's take a look at some stuff. I got a fleet I call Crit Cats. I haven't used this for a while. It's some destroyers I set up. Probably actually, wow, I've not touched this thing for a really long time now that I think about it. Yeah, I tried a destroyer array. I don't think that a destroyer rail array is bad per se. I just don't feel like you have any great targets against it on OSP, because ideally you'd be shooting at like an Acello because it's trying to bow tank and stuff, or you'd be trying to pepper away at like a cargo feeder because they're all compact, but you don't typically see too many of either of those. Like, you still see Acellos now and then, but trying to get the shot where it's bow tanking you happens less than you would ideally like. And well, I just feel like it's not exactly the greatest thing right now, because monitor swarms you don't really see, and they were, well, kind of countered by rails, since the rails, well, it's not a very fast target, so you can really rack up the damage numbers on them by starting a whole bunch of fires and whatnot. Yeah. Might want to try this again at some point. I had Mark 64s on it. I'm not sure if that's the thing for them right now. They didn't really have any buff modules in the Mark 64. It benefits a lot from having buff modules. You look at the light cruiser and you'll see that having 5 ammo elevators really lets you crank out the DACA with that thing, and those are quite good. Got a 4 Seasons missile fleet here as well I might toy with. 4 seasons, because as you could summarize, you got spring, summer, autumn, and winter. Nice little missile fleet here. These aren't exactly complicated missiles. I've just got a kind of mixture of everything. I've got torpedoes in this as well, because I thought torpedoes in a like kind of yup nub missile fleet was funny. Got a bunch of kind of more expensive missiles here. I had the idea of running just... This is like kind of a generalist fleet. I've got the Thunderhead 3 here, which has a boosted self-screening jammer. Or these are just actually self-screening jammer, not the boosted. The boosted are a little different. I'm not sure how I feel about these. I might ditch them and just go back to running regular stuff. I don't know. It was an idea to like try and test out some of the different missiles. I think that there's some potential for a fleet where you just run a whole bunch of the hardened skin size 3 hybrids with boosted or maybe even just regular self-screening jammers. I feel like that's got potential because you can really mess up anti-missile missiles and then put a whole bunch of cruise missile hurt into enemy ships. Because the nice thing about the size 3 hybrid when you add hardened skin is that it boosts its integrity up to 80, which is conveniently more than a Grazer shot does. Grazer only does 75 damage per shot, and this is more damage than a pair of the common anti-missile missiles will do. So I feel like there's some potential here for like an expensive hybrid fleet. You can probably only run like 3 frigates worth of that. You know what? Actually, hang on. Let's try this. Yeah, we've already got our missiles set up here. These are clones of each other, wingers 1 and 2. Torpedoes are fine. Not really think that we need the Thunderheads. I mean, they're not bad. These Thunderheads are set to weave, or ARAD Act, so pretty kind of common standard staple. ARAD Act, I would say, is like the vanilla missile seeker combo right now that you'll see. It used to be Act with a Wake Validator because that was just really, really good. You still see those now and then, but they're not quite as good as they used to be. Guess I could run these. I'm not too worried about flak. Not sure if the self-screening jammer will really do as much as I hope as it will here. So it's possible that they have anti-missile missiles fire out and then go after these. If they're active seeker, I think the self-screener will heavily mess with them so they can probably then veer off. But that's also a little bit wishful thinking. You know what? Actually, hang on. Let's try this. How much more is this? Okay, only 236 more points. Okay, well, we could ditch the VLS2s on these and then try from there. I like that idea. Yeah, all right. Let's go for a little bit more. I have the torpedo as well. So I like the idea of having a bunch of these hardened skinned hybrids. There's one fleet design I've seen where you just get like 80 size 3 hybrid missiles, and that's kind of like your Yub fleet. You try and make all your shots count that you can. It's a little bit older now since the style's kind of gone out of favor. Missile gameplay has changed a little bit along with the Seeker combos and stuff, but it still has some potential. I really want to see more size 3 hybrids with hardened skin get used because I think it's quite good against what people currently run against missiles, which is, well, typically just anti-missile missile. So, yeah. There's some potential to be had here. Again, I'm not the best missile player, but I just look at the numbers behind that and I think to myself, yeah, this could work. I'm sure somebody could like quickly change their missile keys to like fire off 3 like anti-missiles instead of 2, but at the same time, it's one of those little micro taxes that you can kind of inflict people with, and they'll wonder, hey, did I just like roll really poorly on my missile defense or something? Or how did this end up going off and then they get hit by a whole bunch of cruises? Yeah. Seeker type combo might also need some work. The electro-optical seeker, even though the OSB has the counter for it, I feel this is still really good. So, what if we just went expensive, chat? All right, let's go expensive. We'll do steerable seeker. And then we'll do electro-optical validator? Yeah, 29 points is expensive, but you know what? Screw it. Let's see how much we can get premium missiles for. Yeah. All right, this is getting a little more expensive here now. We're going to take out the VLS2s in this case. Actually, tell you what, I'm just going to, because we'd had to do it across here anyways. We'll just figure out the pricing for one of these things. I might take this up to like 1,000 points then. I could run like a destroyer with an intel center. Oop, got a lot of chat in here. Uh-oh, Pyro's here. Yeah, ooh. Okay, let's go take a look and see if that other match is open. We will table that idea for now. See if we can get into that one. There's that. Area official number 2 is up. Okay. Ah, all right. Hey, we got Pyro and Internet Explorer here. Nice. All right, yeah, let's do this. We get to play as, looks like they're going ANS, so I guess we'll be OSP again. I feel like I've been summoned as a stand in this. All right, let's do this, chat. I guess we're playing OSP. So, I kind of wanted to get an ANS game in, but we should be able to get another one of those in today. What do I want to go with? I haven't done my topsider T30 plasma burp. I do like that for the 100 mil goodness. We did a little bit of that earlier, but I could also be a bit silly. I do have some cheese fleets. 60 size 2 missile dumpage is kind of fun. This is kind of the idea that I had at first for what I was going to be doing with the Yub-Nub frigates. Is the idea of like 3 ships, all the missiles I could fit into them. This is, of course, for the OSP, so it's a little bit different. This is doing a big salvo of 60 size 2 missiles. Got the Cheddar over here, which is a command cruiser, the Ocello, with a whole bunch of torpedoes, because Torpcello is kind of based. And just a bunch of little cheap cappers, because I had leftover points, I wasn't quite sure. The Plasma and Sons, which again is a fleet I still have yet to finish, because I got finished building the Ocello, looked at it, thought that I could probably make a better version using a bulk freighter, and then just didn't go back to it. And then I've got a whole bunch of missile cheesage here, so we have options. Let's take a look. What do we have? Puppy running very Why are these so expensive? Hang on. Why are these so expensive? Like, that's 3,000 points there. What? How much ammo do you have in these? My God. Well, let's try running our cap fleet again, because the Everything Bagel did very well last time. I was quite happy with that. I will say that I can play anything. I won't say I can play anything well, but I will say I can play anything. Got a pair of Ocellos with Mark 66s. Yep, nice respectable front line there. I find like a bunch of newer players like to gravitate towards running dual Ocello because it's kind of like the dual Axfords from Task Force Oak on the ANS side. I feel like it's missing a bunch of the OSP's potential because the Ocello is very good for enabling yourself to very safely play some of the other things like bulk freighters and whatnot. It forms a very good kind of like command ship for yourself to just center around. It's also pretty forgiving as far as things go. You just keep your heading towards the enemy and it can wither a decent amount of fire. Yeah. I do kind of wonder why Puppy's tugs are so expensive. Because like, these aren't that complicated, but each of these things is like 600 points. These have got to be loaded. Damn. Taking another big sippy of water there. Alright. Well, I feel pretty confident running sort of Capper Fleet. We did very well with it in the last game, so we'll try and make that happen. I did want to also get around to doing that ANS missile fleet I was kind of toying with the idea of. I just feel like there's some potential to actually go like in on expensive ANS missiles and just paying like a bit of the premium. You want to get that boosted self-screening jammer and stuff. You want to get the hardened skin. It's a little expensive, yes, but I feel like you'll end up getting really rewarded for it because most people are trying to play as cheaply as possible for missiles. And I think there's some merit in just investing a little bit more into quality and then trying to go for the big missile strikes to really cripple a target. But we'll see. In Explorer, looking like they've got some mass drivers and 450 as well. All right. With no point defense, so a little bit risky in that. But hey, we will see how it goes. Yeah. I was bringing out some C90s with containers and tugs. Those are very expensive, man. Wow. Oh, they must have some really good missiles in them. That's why. MLS 2 showing off there. So, all right. Let's see what we can do. Yeah. I feel pretty confident with the way that we're going to handle the cap game. Just our tug pairs worked very well last game, and we enjoyed them pretty well. I've got a bombing wing set up with the 3, not Corvettes. I keep calling Corvettes shuttles and shuttles Corvettes. I don't know why I do this, chat, but either way, we got our bomber wing set up. We got our little A-point donation, and then we're going to see what we can do there. Yeah. Oh, no. Meanie's teaching the blues. Yoo! All right. We should be ready to go in a bit here. Still, I'm ready when y'all are, and we'll get this game underway. And yeah. Salar is a very big kind of like 5v5 map, so it'll be good for some of the longer range fighting and stuff here. We do have 2 points that are essentially ours to begin with, and the enemy has 2 points more of the same. There's a neutral midpoint, kind of like pillars in terms of the, well, not exactly the layout of it, but in terms of which points you get. Like each team has 2 natural points and a contested mid. That's just like the way that pillars is set up, so you should be able to mine both of them and then go from there. you can bring what you want to internet there. I mean, we've got a pair of bulk freighters, which is respectable firepower in its own right. I'm a little concerned about the tug swarm because I feel like these are very expensive, so they've probably got some good stuff in them, like a bunch of reinforced DC lockers or stuff, but at the same time, these could just be crammed full of ammo, so there's a little thing in the back of my head saying, that's not great. Normally when you see like a tug swarm, you're getting like 8 to 10 of them. But... oh well. I'm pretty confident that we'll get a good game on, so we're just gonna ready and unready and then get it into this. Yeah. Hopefully I will be able to do cap gamage, and that should work. We will see. Magical ear wiggle of good luck has been ushered in, and let's see if we get it or not. Yeah. I was a little sad that I got hit by missiles so early on in the last game, because, well, I kind of thought that they would be like just Act Seeker. I should have assumed they would have an ARAD Seeker, and they went right after my jammers, so that's kind of on me. Anyways, you can see our natural points are the E and the B points here, so we're going to send down some of our ships to cap those, like so. We're going to send the Heroic Nudity right onto the A point. Our Bomber Wing, I don't really know where I want to go with it yet, so we're going to just send it to the right side. I want E, B, and A. All right, works for me. I think we'll keep one early warning radar high, and then, well, I know they're mostly going to, like, probably set up along here, so I can check that angle like so. Then I could keep you on the other side over here to try and check that. That does leave us a little bit open down below, which I don't like. So maybe we'll go like this and then put you here. No, I want the earnest warnings down low, the distant gaze up top. There we go. That should give us a bit of situational awareness we can kind of look around with. I think having you on the left side, like kind of watching this angle would be best for us. Same time, if we have missiles going off this way, we might want to scout that first. I'm sure we'll make it work out. Really will depend how the enemy deploys. We're going to set up our bomber wing kind of like in position to try and capitalize on someone, but we'll have to see what the enemy gets first. Yeah. I have to try and rush to the B point to get my mines out in time. The angle's not great for us there, unfortunately. I mean, I guess I could like wedge up against that rock and that would be fine. So we'll just order our ships to do that once we're in. Still experimenting with trying to run the tugs in tandem. I think having them deployed like this is fine. I could just have them deploy and then run off and grab the points and then set up shop and then go from there. I just have to watch out for big missile strikes incoming that might punish me. Because I can shut off the radars on them. It's just the multi-mission tug does not actually have a point defense turret, so I have to be very good with my soft kill. And as we saw last game, I was not. So. All right. Let's see, they're just waiting for everything here. Meanie's ready up. I think it's just for the uncalled for over there with a 501 tag. Yeah. I don't know what kind of fleets they could be bringing. I'm just assuming it's some of the standard alliance stuff. A bunch of big capitals, a cap fleet, and then probably a flexible pick or two in there. Yeah. Once again, seeing the sail guy dropping in with my lovely face on the side there. 676. A bunch of little tracks there, but nothing we can really deduce from that. Just kind of the common stuff you kind of see around the battle space. All right. Anyways, we are going to have you lot just burn over here at best speed. As for you, the Heroic Nudity is just going to go for it. Let's see. As for you, number 5, you're going to be moving close to this rock here. Yep, that's fine. Let's see. Number 3, you can just end up over here. That'll be good. Set to loose formation once again. Yeah, we'll correct from there. Everyone's kind of underway, so we'll get our early warning radars looking about. They might have pinards, but I think that they're going to spot us either way, so let's just try and go for that early spot, see if we do, in fact, find a battleship. And have you actually move to, like, the lower half of the map here, trying to keep an eye on this side. We got an early warning radar on the left there, so I think you might be best to go kind of, like, up this direction. There's a chance we might spot a battleship early on if we get our sweep right, but not looking at it right now. Yep. All right, just take a little look-see over here. Not really seeing anyone. Okay, we'll take a little look-see over here. That's fine.
Ready.
Everyone's burning flank towards the points as best as we can. Just set mines on the E point and mines on the B point, and hopefully that will hold out for the duration of the game that we need it to. Yeah. Be able to go like I think here. Then green 2, you can just switch sides over to the right on there, and then we'll just adjust that accordingly. As for you, you're the mine tugs. We'll just have you preemptively kind of do your heading and roll command. There we are. Tuck you up against the rock there. Put a bunch of mines here. They come around the corner. They get whacked. It should be good. Yeah.
Send your traffic.
What? You lot in vertical formation again, I think, just because you're kind of coming around the corner, and that seems fine. Uh-oh. Oops.
Falling into formation.
Looks like Pyro crashed, so, Eat you. We did get the ships, at least, so that's nice. These went to Distro. Distro? Yeah, we should be still good to keep going, I think. Yeah. It's unfortunate to see, but luckily, though, because it's a disconnect, you inherit the ships, and you're able to kind of keep going with that.
Now, Commander.
Let's see. I want you to be facing, like, this way, and then roll like that. That should be good.
Ready.
So you're on the point capping. Very good. You can just move yourself up over there-ish. Go. Turn off your flank thrusters, because we don't really need them right now. Yeah, we'll just tuck these nicely in here so that they can't get hit until they come around the corner, and then it's too late. And that'll be good.
We're reading you.
All right, let's see. You're still good in that position there. Might tuck you a little bit more into the rock, but I'm worried about you getting scouted out, so I want to stay sneaky. Let's see. We do get a scout off here, which is very nice to see, so that's something big. Could be a Axford or a battleship. I'm betting battleship just because the like kind of return on radar at this point. It could be an Axford though. Can't rule it out.
We are securing zone
You know,
one, sir.
gonna move ourselves across here.
Standing by.
All right, let's see. So you are in position, I think, to lay a nice little nest of mines there. We're just gonna move you ever so slightly closer to try and get the best ideal position. Want to make sure that they really tuck up against the surface there. So got a DO. I got DC'd. Yo! That's unfortunate. Hate to see that happen. Oh, we've been locked on.
Send traffic.
Not to say that this was unexpected, but uh-oh.
Aye, aye.
All right, we have a target down low. Aha.
At the ready.
Luckily, our early warning radars are in position to
Aye, aye,
detect this
Commander.
nonsense.
On the way, Commander.
Go. And as for you, you've finished mining there. As for you, I need you to kind of get over here, please. Thank you. You can just go up against the rock there.
Full power.
That'd be great. Okay, we have a target here that is firing at us, which is rather annoying. You're going to move to the right instead.
Secured zone box,
Owie.
sir.
It's a Corvette, so we're probably fine there. Just a bunch of RPF shells. Nothing to worry about.
Well, take us
We are
in.
securing zone Atlas.
Okay, let's see.
Orders.
Check on you lot. You're almost ready to launch mines once again, so we'll do that in a second here. Bloop. There we go. As for you, you are getting into position. In a second. You are good there. Okay, so missiles are inbound. Go pop chaff here and hope that that goes after it. Instead, looks like it will. Come on, evade. Yeah, we're good. Woo!
Force laid in.
Right, so we should hopefully get the A point here, barring a big missile strike or something like it.
Aye, aye. Proceed.
Set ourselves up to move back off the point. Got some missiles coming out again.
Standing by.
All right, as for you, oop, you're a little too far into the rock now. We'll just fire the mines anyways.
Waiting orders,
Should be
Commander.
fine. There we go.
Send your
Nice
traffic.
little nest of eggs
Aye, aye,
deployed.
Commander.
Oop.
We're moving.
Okay, we're getting a little bit shot up here by big rounds from above as less than stellar.
What are our orders?
Our early warning radars going out.
Commander.
It's a Act EO, so we're not going to be able to kill that thing.
Secured zone
Send
Atlas.
traffic.
That said, we get the A point, so it's worth it.
Aye, aye, full burn.
Yippee! Wow, that thing just flew off. What the heck? I don't know what that went after. Huh. That's interesting.
Send traffic.
I don't think it was jammed either. Weird. I don't know why that seduced on that.
Got you 5
Okay.
by 5.
Interesting.
On the way, Commander.
Right, as for you, you are done over here, so you can just clear your heading and roll and group into Orange Squad.
Forming up.
Orange Squad, you are good to move up to this rock here. We'll just kind of hold our ground as long as we are in the lead. Might as well.
On the way, Commander.
Have you just get ready in position here. We got a nice little nesting over here. A little bit spread, but that's fine.
Awaiting
The heroic
orders.
nudity has done its job.
Standing by.
I think that we need to
Your
make
power's out,
yeah, we need to make a bit of an attack run here. Because we want to control the midfield. We're gonna set our headings this direction.
Understood.
Try and see if we can't hunt down some of those sprinters now. Yeah,
Component
we've got the missiles
destroyed.
for it, so might as well.
Ready.
Bombing wing, you are good to just kind of hang out against that rock still. Kind of out of sight, out of mind. The heroic nudity is heroically kind of like eating it. As for you, I just need you to launch the
Missile out.
remainder of your sprint mines, please, and thank you.
Spent most of our missiles.
There we go. This should be a nice
Go
little
ahead,
nest
Commander.
of explosive
Joining the
There we are. I'm
formation.
going to set you to clear your heading and roll. All right, now we have our 2 gun wings set up and established. So
Moving.
let's see what we can do.
Abandoned ship. Escape
A point
pod.
is going to be a
Down.
little hot in a second, so we need to move
Aye,
over
aye,
and
full
contest
burn.
it. As for you, we need you to keep your eyes up, please,
Aye,
and
aye,
thank you.
Commander.
Could actually move this towards their back line a little
Aye,
bit
aye.
more.
Full
For
power.
you, ooh, hello. What are you over there?
You heard the order.
Uh,
Let's go.
That is a thing. They don't see us yet, and let's try and keep it that way. We're going to fire the jammer on them just to mess with them. Yeah, it's a light cruiser. Okay, that's a good target. We'll mark that as priority so we know it is over there. We'll keep our early warning on target. Hopefully we'll be able to see that for a while. Move you a bit to the left. There we go.
You heard the orders.
fine.
Let's go.
And now, ideally, we will be able to lock that target in a second here.
Roger that.
Have you guys turn off flank engine since we don't really need that right now.
Moving to that position.
We'll try and hunt down the enemy's light assets and see where we go from there.
Ready.
As for this thing, that is one of Meanies. I recognize the XX tag, so that's a bit of a
Course
issue.
laid in.
That said, we've got some little sweeper missiles going after it, so
Standing by.
should be all right. Keeping our jammer on target here as long as we possibly can. Gonna battle short it actually, just make sure that we cover it while these missiles come in and possibly hit. I think they might get shot down, but still, we're able to battle short a little bit safely here.
Moving.
They don't seem to have us on track, so that's fine. All right, we do get tracked by the enemy here, which is a bit annoying. So we're going to, in turn, fire off a bunch of thunderheads towards that, I think, yeah.
Missile 2.
We're going to fire our jammer as well.
Jammers hot.
So, these should hopefully do it.
Orders,
Yeah.
Commander.
As
Standing
for you,
by.
we're going to turn off battle short in this case and move back into cover. Let them handle that.
Ready.
We've got our other wing here that we're going to engage with. Have you burn through
Acknowledged.
your radars as well. Make sure that we get these guys on target. Want to keep the battle short going. Make sure that these missiles do in fact hit. We've got that track locked. Should be a pair of sprinters we can clean up hopefully here. Let's find out. We do have the pings at least, so
Zone Atlas.
Ready.
you'll confirm the targets here. Yep, something around there. You can see the chaff that they have launched. Ooh, that appears to be a
Orders.
pair of E-wings, unfortunately. I recognize this build. They have guns and auroras, so we won't be able to missile them, sadly.
Awaiting orders,
All right.
Commander.
Let's shut down our interception stuff and go from there. Oop. Looks like we fired one too many missiles, so yeah, they'll get one more for good measure. Just reload our launcher. All right,
Awaiting orders,
let's move ourselves back off the points there because we have got sprint mines set and we are pretty happy about it. I don't see anything on the A point, though I do see that sprinter up there.
Hear you, command.
Powers
All
back
right.
on again.
Ooh, that's a Solomon apparently over there.
Right away.
As not good. Mark that as a priority target because I need my team to shoot that.
Before you know it.
I do not have anything
Awaiting
really
orders,
to counter that.
Commander.
All right, they have a little spy range over here. We'll have to counterplay, so that'll be fun. Yeah. Let us just kind of get into position.
Go ahead, command.
All right. So currently they have the A point. Initiative falls into our hands. I'm fairly confident that we can end up taking a fight around here.
Standing
Just want to
by.
decide what I want to take that fight on. Engaging this Vauxhall doesn't feel great because I'd had to do a
Standing
long
by.
charge over open space, and their 250 rounds can probably shred me up pretty good there. I could do a good bombing run onto one of the big ships up here because I know there's a Solomon somewhere in this vicinity.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Let me see. Where is a ship I can marker
Quiet.
stuff
Command's
with?
on the
Yeah.
line.
Should be like, I think it's about here-ish. I call that out. That might not be the right location, but still going to make that call anyways. I feel like that's the right area.
Right
Oop,
away,
number 6
Commander.
has been spotted. We want to get out of here ASAP. Not sure by what. Don't see anything up here,
Standing
unfortunately.
by.
So let's just keep ourselves in cover and not let the enemy know we're here. All right, let's take another sweepsy around. Not really seeing anything up this way, so we're going to change the angle
Aye, aye.
of our radars and hope for the best. We'll just sneak this thing into their backline, try and get a
On the way,
backside
Commander.
spotting. Oop, you see a couple things kind of around the place. Nothing really
Aye,
telling
aye.
us what the enemy's doing, though. We are making a nice push on this side, so we'll just keep working on that.
Force leader.
As for you lot, you would be so
Moving to
kind as
that
to
position.
retreat back here.
We're
They do
reading
see number
you.
6 up top, so that means there's something kind of around one of these angles they can spot. Don't think that a single shuttle is that big of a deal, though.
Standing
least I hope
by.
not.
Heading there now, Commander.
That E-wing is moving over here now, so we'll have to engage that. We have rockets to fight it. We've also got a bunch of our, what do you call it, casemate C-30 100 mil rounds, so we can probably take them in a direct fight if push comes to shove. That said, we're seeing the tugs over here unfortunately getting cleaned up. They went a little bit too far out on their own, and, well, they're unfortunately getting booped. Size 1 command missiles here. They are good, but I think that they're not going to hit here. The track quality is unfortunately too poor by the looks of it. Just kind of going all over the place. Womp womp. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Standing by.
All right, let's see if I can't tuck you into this like little nook and crevice there. That's a keystone. Okay, so that's a good target for us. Looks like it has a friend as well. Might be a pair of them.
Standing
But to
by.
just try and look for targets of opportunity that we can jump on.
Moving.
Got our mind set on our points, so I'm pretty happy with our
Standing by.
defenses. It's just our offenses that I'm a little suspicious of. Could maybe hit that reins with missile strike. I think I have the ability to do that.
Course laid in.
Let's just set our heading
Aye,
accordingly. Fortunately, we see this one now losing its radar and probably CIC in a second, just kind of getting peppered down by the RPF.
Orders.
Unfortunate. All right, well, our team will have to do some combative stuffs because we are just kind of holding this angle like so. Womp
We'll
womp.
be there before you know it.
All right.
Right away,
I had to learn to be
Commander.
patient with cap fleets, I found out, because if you just decide you want to rush in, then you're probably going to get toasted. In this case, we see our fleet kind of moving around here. They're engaged in a bit of a gunfight skirmish.
Detecting an enemy spy.
I have everyone focus fire on this one by giving it priority. Call that in the chat as well. There we are. Let's see, what do we got over here? So,
We're reading.
we know that we have the enemy nearby. I'm going to have you guys set vertically like so. There we go. This way I can hug closer to the rock a little bit. We know that there is a CL over there that's cleaning us up, kind of being predatory, so we'll have to treat that with the respect it deserves. Yeah. Take a moment to swing our early warning down here and see if we can't get a ping on them. We know what that Solomon is. Looks like the Axfords are doing a good job anchoring here. The UNSC Courageous holding the top rock.
Standing by.
I do want to go for my bombing strike at some point, but I think that just holding it for now is the right play. Let's take a look, see. Okay, so there we are. Hi, you. You're going to jam, and then you're going to fire shots
we've
on
got
that,
it.
and with any luck, this will work.
Guidance online.
Yeah, get him. Yeah.
Repositioning.
Pew pew.
We're reading you.
We're going to fire our grape shot. We have the sprinters with the rockets and stuff. I don't want to use them against this. I'm confident I can take this fight. I'm going to mark this one as priority so I know which one I'm shooting. These missiles should be good on target. There's the Auroras, unfortunately, going off. They're probably going to cook down my missiles. We'll see in a second. Yep, looks like it. So we'll just have to fire all the grape shot we can into this thing.
Yes,
Pew, pew,
Commander.
pew, pew. Trying to get the grape hits in because it's the best tool we have to engage at that range.
Positioning.
Pew, 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 pew. Then in a second, we'll swap over you to high explosive rounds, like so.
Firing solution.
There we are.
Yeah. Orders.
Actually, yeah, we'll just try and go for a kill on this one because I'm pretty sure the one with Aurora does not have radar in it, if I remember this fleet right.
Orders.
A little bit of meta knowledge here, having played with some of these people before, but hey, fingers crossed. Yep, there's the obligatory grape complaint. Hi, Meanie. I love you.
Aye, aye. Full burn.
Wait.
Ready.
Yeah, we're gonna fire a bit of high explosive in here as well.
Negative. That target
Just
is
firing
out of
on
our
this thing
range.
with whatever we got. Yeah.
Aye, aye. Full burn.
So unfortunately now we are a little bit out of our effective range. We did ward them off though, and we did some damage that they cannot undo. So hey, we might have killed a damage control
Aye,
team
aye,
or two
full
there.
burn.
We've got some missiles coming out here. The Ruby fleet just kind of hanging out in the back here. I think Disco does not know that they might have them. That said, we do get the A point with our Capper over here. So hey, they are moving their stuff. Credit to them. Just keeping them in reserve here for missile strikes and whatnot. Yeah. I feel pretty confident just kind of holding my position here. Oh, okay, that is a target that needs to go down. So let's do that. I think we can make that run. Yeah.
Moving.
It is facing towards us. Those voxels are gonna kill us instead. No, we won't be able to make that run. Plus, we have the voxel, not the voxels, the Acellos, who are doing pretty good work against that. They're putting rounds down range. See some high explosive firing. Yep, those will be good. Oh yeah, that's good hits. All right, so we're just gonna keep ourselves as alive as possible here. Just kind of keeping ourselves in reserve. I'll move myself over to guard the A point. We have sprint mines set up here, so if they do end up sneaking something down low, they won't be able to get the
Aye,
point.
aye.
I believe that is a chaff over there.
We're
Yep.
reading you.
Because I know that there's something down here. I'm still going to marker ping that in the rough area expected.
Quiet.
There we go.
Commands on the line. We are en
Oh,
route,
well, something
Commander.
just went off there. That might have been the... Ooh. I doubt that was the sprinter. It's probably the frigate that was getting shot up a whole bunch. All right, so this thing is getting toasted there. Very nice to see. Our push over onto the sea point has gone quite well by the looks of it. We're getting pretty close to actually getting that point now. The Glorious is up top here, which is not exactly ideal for us. Yeah. Keeping our radars as kind of like aware as possible.
Commands on the line.
Let's check our other early warning radar because I haven't looked there for a while. Yeah, this thing is way off course. We need to adjust that.
Aye,
we are.
Commander.
We'll move you up a little bit as well into their backfields.
Moving
That
out.
way they can't really spot you. There we go. Now we've gotten some locks on various stuffs over here. I don't think that we're in range, unfortunately.
ready, Commander.
Yeah, we're pretty far out of range there, but we can still get tracks on some stuff. They're pulling back a decent way. Firing on the Vauxhalls here. Yep, we're just keeping our Cellos in standoff distance. We are getting the sea point, moving towards a 4 cap, which feels good. Yeah. Let's keep it going that way. Because I got 2 multi-mission tugs. Well, I say they're multi-mission tugs. They're not really multi-mission tugs. They're just kind of tugs with C-30s in the nose. This one is like a proper multi-mission. It's got the jammer and the missiles and stuff and that. But instead, I've kind of like mix and match them. So this one has like kinetic point defense. This one's got soft kill. I feel pretty good with that combo. Anyways, we've been spotted here. That's bad. What sees us? Because I don't see anything. I don't like that. I'm going to tuck these closer to the rock. I want to keep these in reserve because I am confident that I will need these at some point. I just don't know when I'll get a good shot at things. So that it was a actual track because we were able to zoom in on it. If you ever want to know if it's if you ever want to know if a track is real or if it's a chaff cloud, click on it in the tactical view and press F to center yourself on it. If it's a real ship, you'll snap over to it. If it's a chaff cloud, you won't snap. It's a handy way to identify things. You can see the sea point kind of getting toyed with here. Sir Puppy, unfortunately, losing their ships here. Yeah, the beam backpack on that thing going down. Gonna explore a little bit overextended here, trying to pick a gunfight with a lot of ships. That said, we are kind of holding our ground here, respectively. All right. We saw there was something going for the A point, so that's going to be our cue to go ahead and engage that. Move ourselves into the kind of vertical stack formation we talked about before. There we go.
Falling in.
All right, what do we got? We got a pair of U-lot going here, so we're going to need to get onto that ASAP. Would rather not lose this point here. Let's see. I might be able to get you guys in position as well to fire on that, so let's try this. We're going to have to really zoom around the corner here, and, well, they're going to have to stay on the A point long enough to get that cap, which means we have a chance.
Quiet. Commands on the line.
Let's swing our early warning radar over here to take a look. You can see a Vauxhall and some other stuffs. There we are. Very nice. All right, we're going to fire a grape shot into this one here, I think. I don't know which one of these is the Auroras. If I kill the one with Auroras, I can fire missiles with impunity. So we're going to just have to bet it's this one. Fire! Oh, you want to meow? Okay, Crystal.
We'll get it done.
Jamming. Active. Go. Fire. Pew, 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 pew. All right, there we are. We turn off our flank speed as well. Locked on target. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah. Now we just have to hope that we're not in beamstone range, which we appear to be. That's not great. Okay, this is probably gonna suck in a second. Afternoon to you too. All right, let's see if we can't get a shot or two in here. Yeah, they got the A point, although they are going to suffer heavily for it. We just have to hope that that beam is not active on that destroyer up here, because that thing will toast us pretty fast if it is. Let's engage our flank speed thrusters and try and do our best here. Pew, pew, pew.
Send your traffic.
Is this one the Auroras? No, the one we were shooting at is. There we are. So, fire for effect. Yeah. Try and chip away at this thing with everything we got.
Go ahead, command.
We're going to move back again because I am worried that that destroyer does have active beam. Don't want to engage into that, really. The early warning down below. We're keeping our eyes kind of on the enemy. Losing a little bit of stuff here. Oop, missiles out on someone. I want to make sure this thing is in fact dead, but we will have to find out later. So, credit to them. They've gotten the A point. We will have to counterplay that in turn, but they paid for it dearly, taking a whole bunch of heat there. We are able to lock onto this thing in turn and then fire high explosive rounds at it. See, they've got some Vauxhalls over here. The Rory tag. All right. See if we can't engage on that. Going to turn off battle short here for the moment. And fire on this. Call the shot to my teammates. So unfortunately, our push over here did kind of get bled out. Inner Explorers doing their best to try and engage on these targets, but there's a pair of Axfords up top that kind of holding the ground there. We'll have to deal something about that. I don't have anything to dislodge the D point, sadly. So Just have to keep myself in position to hold things. Yeah. I might be able to go for a rocket run on that. Again, there I went snapping to that. I'm not sure how I did that or what key I hit to do it, so oopsies.
Aye, aye.
We'll try and fire high explosive into it
Yeah,
here
we've got
with
it now.
whatever angle we get.
We're reading you.
There we are. Gonna fire the jammer on it as well.
It's hot.
That way, yep, we're just chipping away at it.
Sending traffic.
I don't know if it has point defense, but I am getting pretty good hits here either way, so I'm really happy about that. I'm just gonna move one of our Corvettes back onto the point here. I think I'll be able to take this fight anyways.
Negative, too far.
Let's see. This thing is moving off, as we have confirmed here, so okay. Yep, alright, we're gonna move in instead, so Squad 1 and Squad 3 are gonna be moving up here. As for how I'm doing, now that I can take a moment and look, Crystal, we're doing pretty good. We got some various little troubles in Nebulous here, as they've gotten a bit of a cap point advantage on us. We still have more points in total, but we have to get that middle point back. Ooh, that is something over there. What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't like it.
We're reading you.
Keeping my rocket shuttles in reserve seems like the best play right now. Yeah. I'm gonna set you to hold fire, and then you're gonna kind of like pre-aim at that point where that beam destroyer was.
Knock him out.
I think the same goes for you. I want to make sure that this thing is knocked out when I do get angle on it, so
Engaging
have you
target.
reload all your weapons and stuff. Yeah.
Sending
And then
traffic.
we'll be playing the Funny Fleet game. Yes. See, there's another destroyer over here that I don't quite have a line on. That Vauxhall is moving somewhere that I don't like, so we're going to see if we can't get a good angle. Yeah. Anyways, we got our shuttle moving in to contest the A point here. The enemy should have some stuff moving to try and counter it. Let's see. Yeah. Move ourselves into the alleyway kind of position here. I'm expecting that beam destroyer to be right below that rock that we've aimed at. That's where we last saw it anyways. Say our team is playing fairly correctly. We're just kind of holding off, keeping our distance against the possible beam attacks. We pushed aggressively over here, but we ended up getting cleaned up. Well, we're doing a wild goose chase, keeping this battleship rotating around here, not having it on the front line, so that's pretty good for us. I think we'll be able to fight this if I'm good. Let's see.
Course laid in.
We're going to find out. Yeah.
Roger that.
Still no sign of them, really. There is a Reigns-class frigate over there that we will want to shoot at. And yeah, we'll have to go from there. Early warning. Gonna have you sweep on this side, making sure we are keeping track of the enemy. Looks like, yep, they are moving out this way.
Turning up the
That is our
engines
cue
now.
to set up a rocket run on those in a second, since that's a pair of them coming our way.
What are our orders,
have you as
Commander?
well moving
En
back.
route, Commander.
Their goal is to try and probably knock out our multi-mission pair,
Ready.
but I think that I can get a team in fast enough that they won't be able to do that. I hope.
Aye, aye. Forming on
We're gonna find out just how good our rocket run is in a
Moving
second.
into formation.
Heading there now, Commander.
Standing by.
Just set you all in kind of a line like so,
Understood.
and
Following
move
in.
into position.
Course laid in.
That is going to be the Vauxhalls going up there, and we need to not get hit by them. Fortunately, we see ourselves losing a ship here. I'm tempted to commit to that point, but I feel like,
Awaiting orders, Commander.
you know what? Screw it. Let's go for it.
Heading there now, Commander.
I think we can do it. I don't believe that they have a beam ship active there, but we'll send at least just one ship. That should be enough.
How can we
Yep, there's the beam. I
Commander?
told you. It was going to be over there.
Standing by.
Yeah, that will be markered in a second, once we can see where that's coming from.
Awaiting
Yep,
orders, Commander.
attack marker about like here-ish, give or take. Yeah, there we are. Now, because we know exactly how far away that is, we can head down lower and engage
laid
against
in.
it. Ta-da!
Standing by.
Now then, let's see, because these are going to be really close range. We're just going to burn at best speed into them and see if we can't do a bombing run. You know, I kept these in reserve for a while, so let's hope it paid off. Should be able to get close enough to do some serious damage to a Vauxhall. We won't knock anything out critically, but we will break the guns, so it's worth it. All right, let's see. I want
They're
you to
taking
be like
shots at
here.
us.
Moving to that
So,
position.
number one, there you are.
The ship's been damaged.
You are lock on and fire. You are good on target, and you are good on target as well.
Jamming engaged.
Fire!
Standing by.
Yeah, we're just barely at the edge of their range now, which is what we wanted. Move ourselves low, like so.
Course laid in.
Keeping that thing double jammed so it can't see us. Ah.
Standing by. Awaiting
As for
orders,
the rocket
Commander.
run, it's coming up on target now. We are keeping our early warning over here so we can see
What
them.
are our orders, Commander?
Gotta make this
Right
count.
away.
All right, chat. Let's see if we can get this or not.
Reactor output dropping.
I'm just going to have you hold off on that ceasefire,
Energy
please.
systems back online.
And then we'll go around the rock.
Here now, Commander.
Gotta get this angle right.
We are securing zone comment.
Jammer
You are
hour
set.
on
There we
fall.
go. Should be able to get this one anyways.
Course laid in.
All right, battle short is set. Thank you. And now, for the moment of truth. Fire missiles.
Away.
We're
Missile
taking
away.
fire.
Whoosh. Wham, 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 wham. Right in the flank.
We're running out of missiles.
Gonna have you fire on this one now.
Generators restored. Launching missiles.
Trying to get multiple hits
Low
here.
power warning.
Missile reserves
Whoosh,
are
whoosh, whoosh,
low.
whoosh, whoosh.
Course laid in.
All right, there we go. Crippling strike has been delivered. Time to get out of here, boys. Good run.
Course laid in.
Whee! Yeah, we dealt a whole bunch of rocket strikes into them, which has messed up a whole bunch of their systems, probably killing their drives, maybe starting some reactor fires. I feel pretty confident about that one. All right, as for you, we need you to fire on that, and you to fire on that as well.
We'll get it done.
Set your headings up
Acknowledged.
higher, please, and thank you. Oop,
Executing
we are
your
being
orders.
engaged over here, actually, so
Ready.
we're going to fire on those now.
Heading here now, Commander.
Yum.
Aye,
I
Commander.
keep these kind of in our range.
Range, Commander.
Yeah, we'll fire a high explosive shot.
They're
That works
gonna
fine.
learn today.
We'll fire jammers on you as
Buzzer
well.
active.
And then we'll also jam you.
Jamming engaged.
Yo, pew pew. Trying to keep this thing
Zero
locked. Yep, there we are.
Knock him
Bam,
out.
bam, 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 bam. Because we out-ton the enemy a little bit here, we should be fine. Our rocket strike was successful, so we just need to get our team out of here now.
Heading
Can turn
here
off
now,
battle short
Commander.
since we don't need to jam these anymore. We dealt enough damage. Just ask our team to politely clean up. We're getting a slight lead here as we have a 3-cap going. Very much enjoying that. Oop, we see there is, in fact, a pair of destroyers over here. So they're hiding very close to that rock, trying to make it so we can't cap the A point. Now that we have gotten our shot in here, we'll be able to fire on these ones, I hope. Switch over to Grape Shot with you. There we are. Electronic warfare.
Standing by.
Set our headings and whatnot. Ooh, okay, that's a nasty surprise coming out there. We got some 250 coming out of that thing. Ugh. Gotta keep ourselves out of range of these, which is a little bit of a struggle, but we'll make it work, ideally.
At the ready,
For
Commander.
you, I need you to come up here,
On the way,
please, and
Commander.
point your early warning over this direction.
Acknowledged.
They have you climbing very fast.
Yeah.
Back on again.
So you're good where you are. Just gonna swing your early warning a little over.
Securing zone.
Looks like B point has been cleared of its mines,
Standing
unfortunately.
by.
But we're getting good damage done here.
Standing by.
I don't remember which one of you had. I'm gonna risk it. I think I killed their missile launcher and stuff,
Blue missile
or not their
warning.
missile launcher. Their oh, what do you call it?
Online.
Their point defense. That's the word I'm looking for. Whew.
Course
I took
laid
all
out.
of my like 3 brain cells. Anyways, we're gonna just try and shred this thing down here with Grape Shot and high explosive. Missiles are out in the water, so with any luck, that is good. Still got some of them left, so we'll see if we can't clean this up. There goes the Auroras, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to switch targets here
Engage.
so we can get a proper cleanup done.
Zone comment.
Looks like this thing is pretty well toasted. I don't see it coming back this game anyways. Getting the A point here, so that's good. We got our little shuttle trying it. Oop.
We're reading you.
Okay, so unfortunately we see the beamstones are now doing their work. We need to get the hell out of here. Yeah, Green 2 is not gonna live. Luckily though, they did not go to the right target. Instead they got the shuttle, oh no, they let the shuttle go. So, hey, power to us. Yeah.
Standing by.
Alright, number 1, you are going to join the formation here. And we'll see if we can't do some silliness.
Ready.
Actually, number 1, you're going to assume leads. That way it's easier in my controls. There we are. We'll have to reorganize this in a second. You can just be a little bit above, and you can just be a little bit below.
Aye, aye. Forming up.
And number 1, you'll be here. And number 2, you're mostly toast, so we're just going to make 3 into 2 and 4 into 3, and then all the numbers make sense in my mind. Clear our headings and stuff, set ourselves to full flank, and there we go. Fire all the guns we can get.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Yeah, you know, we could actually get this.
Course laid in.
We're going to go ahead and see if the enemy's not paying attention. So we're going to try and risk it for the biscuit, just diving up onto the rock here, and then we'll see if we can get onto the D point. There's a chance their destroyers are all pointed the wrong way since they're all diving for the E point there, or A point rather.
Standing by.
We're going to fire high explosive into this
They're gonna
with
learn
whatever we
today.
got. Early warning, please
Cameras
jam
hot.
that. Thank you.
Moving
Need you
that
to
position.
quickly adjust.
Lock on. Get it done.
All right. As for you, let's hope that we have some missiles
Missile
left,
tube
because this is going to be a real short run otherwise.
We're reading you.
Whee! Those hopefully will not go into the rock.
Send your traffic.
Early warning, jammers
Cameras hot.
on. Yep,
Brace
so
for
they just
impact.
continue to fire on our already kind of dead ship. See if these are good or not. They might have point defense. They do not have point defense. Let's go. Missile hits incoming. 3, 2, 1. Wham, 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 wham.
Taking internal damage.
All right. So, we're going to have to deal with that. Because all their beam ships are moving off, we can hopefully cap this point here. I
Moving
think
out.
I still have offensives. Yep, I
That did
should.
some damage.
That Vauxhall is still unfortunately active, but I think we can cap here. It's going to be real close because, oop,
Taking
owie,
internal
owie,
damage.
owie.
Taking internal
Number
damage.
3, rather number
System
2,
lost.
I need you to
Commander,
assume
we
lead of the
lost power.
formation. Thank you.
We're being locked up.
Fire everything you got on these guys. Ag! Owie. Okay, so I plead out, oof, ouch, owie on that regard because that hurt a lot.
Receiving.
Where is our formation? Yeah. Okay, number 3, number 2, are you still active? Okay, number 2 is active. Number 3, are you good? 3 is good. Okay, 3, join the formation with number 2, and we're gonna see what we can do from there because that's not stellar.
Locking on the target.
Fire! And they finally managed to get in range of us to beam, and hurts a lot.
Aye, aye. Full
Flank speed if you can. Yeah, we just ran out of jamming by the looks of it, so they're gonna zoom onto the A point. I think they'll get this to the last
Send
second.
your traffic.
We are getting the D point here, so this is gonna be close.
Reactor is out.
Let's see. What could we do to win this? I'm gonna send a rocket shuttle out on a racing course here. See if we can't get over to the C point in time. It's gonna be a stretch. Should have done that a while ago, now that I think about it, but oops. Alright, let's just try and keep this thing going. Yeah.
Moving to that position.
Come on, cap the D point. We might be able to win it here. We're gonna see. They do get the A point. Gonna be close either way. Keep our early warnings kind of on target. They're not in position, unfortunately, to do much. Maybe you will be able to get here if I set yourself to flank speed. Gonna be a long run. Possibly we'll be able to get to the B point. Oop, that's a bunch of missiles coming off that. Has missile backpack and belly, so that's not great. Trying to get whatever ships we can into position. It's a little bit close. By a little bit close, I mean it's a lot of bit close.
Ready.
Commander, the enemy has locked onto
All
us.
right, we need you to get on there.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Trying to have you dive here into the right path.
Warning, module lost.
Oop, keep losing modules in
We're
our
on our
sort of
way.
frontliners. All right, Orange Fleet, do you have anything you can attack with? Not really.
Can't shoot that far.
To try and get you up here, I guess.
Fire. Ready.
Enemy missile launched.
Clear your
Standing
missile
by.
lock and stuff and see if you can't shoot this
we
thing.
got him now.
Nyong. I think we might not win this. The 3 cap is just a little more than we can handle. It depends entirely if we get the B point here or not. We got the monitors going for it.
Get that component back up.
We'll see.
Yeah, we've got internal.
I'm still happy that we
damage
got the E point. Those sprint mines did a good job warding off anything that could potentially be there. I'm not sure if they worked very well in the B point, but,
You heard the
well,
orders.
they didn't cap it for a bit at least.
Send your
We are
traffic.
securing zone boxer.
Trying to get anything I can onto a point. I don't think I'll be able to in time.
Component.
B point might be able to get got here. We're going to see if this thing lives or not. This is going to be close. It's a very close game. Just trying to sit on a point here desperately. No way we're going to get the A point. That's just straight up, like, not happening. So, just have to resign that fate. Gonna fire on this thing with whatever I
Yeah, we
got.
got him
Do
now.
I have any missiles left? No, unfortunately not. Used up pretty much our everything. Just trying to hold the point here. Desperately.
Course laid in. Commence.
Jam him if you can.
Moving to that position.
No! Alright, just hold the CIC. Hold the CIC. Just keep repairing it. No, dang it. You got taken out.
Ready.
Missile inbound.
Ag. Let's see if we get it or not. Are you stuck on a rock? Please don't be stuck on a rock. Nope, you're just RPF the high health. Damn it. Okay. Can we get the B points? Yes, no, maybe so. Come on. Yes, we got it. Okay. Now we just need to hold it against their back cap. Hopefully these things are able to make it. Looks like they're pretty chewed up. I don't think they will. This is right down to the wire.
Taking internal
We're gonna
damage.
see if we can get it in time.
Has been repaired,
Waiting
Commander.
orders.
Trying to hold on here desperately. Keep the CIC alive, please. Thank you.
Awaiting orders, Commander. Generators
Need to
restored.
rotate as best we can. Gonna have it flip over if I can, trying to tank with the modules on top. keep this thing alive as long as possible.
Traffic. Component
Move you in
destroyed.
behind the Vauxhall if I
Moving to
can.
that position, Commander.
These Solomons and stuff out of
All
range.
missiles
Uh-oh,
expended.
that Solomon's going to be right in B mark in a second. Ag. No, we're losing the D point. We might get enough points in time. This is right down to the wire. I won't be able to get you here anytime soon. No, I should have gone for a back cap with that sooner. Dang it.
Abandoned ship. Get to the
Awaiting
light.
order.
All right, so that is the D point. Unfortunately, uncontested here. Not much I can really do about
Close
that.
lay
Yeah.
down.
Best I can do is spitefully shoot
Solution
ships
locked
here.
in.
Is this thing even dead? I don't know if that ship's dead or not. I think it's dead. Maybe. Fire on this one as well. This one's conditioned 100%. Yeah, this one I shot up a bunch, but I don't know if it's dead or not, but I'm just gonna use what I can here.
Course laid in.
Yeah. We might get this. 2 more ticks, and I think we have it. Yeah, I think we actually got it. Yeah, it's to 1,000 points. We got it! Yippee! Woo! GG. Ah,
The enemy secured.
that was too close. I need a big sippy. So very happy with playing patiently. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get the sprinters killed off like I wanted to with my tugs, but still playing against players like that who know how to use their corvettes and stuff. Gotta respect it. We got a really good, what was it? We got a really good missile strike off on the Vauxhalls there, so I'm pretty happy about that. Streaming, sorry. I'd love to hop in for post-game chat and that, but unfortunately, got the stream on, so I don't want to subject y'all to the randomness of the internet without a little bit of filterage first. I try to keep things kind of civil, but I've had a couple bad run-ins where I hop into a call with someone to say I'm streaming, and then I just get bombarded with a bunch of the stuff that I don't want to hear, which is a little too negative to put on Twitch for that regard. Anyways, we're going to take a 3-minute break here because, that was a lot of game there. It's like, not a lot happened with our fleet exactly, but there was quite a few things we had to do there that was exhausting. So we're going to take a little break, and I think we'll be back for maybe one more game after that. Yeah. Anyways, 3-minute break, chat. I will see you in a bit. Yeah. Alrighty, chat. Sorry for the extended break. I dropped goldfish crackers all over the floor and had to clean that up, so that's why. Anyways, we're gonna hop back in and see if we can't get, I think, like 1, maybe 2 more today. Let's see, ooh, Killboard is up. Honeycomb again. We'll take a peek in and see what's up. Okay. Full lobby, unfortunately, so we're just gonna dip back out. I would ask to spectate, but I think the people wanna take that a little more seriously because it is Killboard, and it's kind of like a rank thing, but either way, we can just hop into something. Switchback's Pillars Forever, or Banana Nebulous. Banana Neb has Canyon, but I do also like Banana Neb, so we'll poke our head in and see what's up. Oh, there's Spit Icy. That's fun. All right, I'm gonna poke my head in the other one and see what's in there. Let's take a look. What was in... Oh, well, I guess it just went down. So either way, we'll be in Banana Neb. Yeah. See what is up and with that. Just sit in spectator for the moment and just see if anyone else is coming out or not. Know that Meaty and Spit Icy like playing together. I played against them and a bit of a stack, and that was a one-sided affair, so yeah. Alright, let's see. Was there another server still up? We could actually ask the Killboard guys if they want. So I kind of want to do a little spectating because I feel a bit exhausted after that last one. We'll just check with them here. Who picks these names? How do you get that name? Just gonna ask them here because I mean, hey, you know what? It doesn't hurt to ask. I'll do a quick check. If not, we'll head back into the other games and take a little peek around, see if we can get some more people in for that. Yeah, just quick check with them and see if this is a yes or a no, and then we'll go from there. Yeah. Well, thankfully, the I don't know, like, who I'm just gonna call them 13. Thankfully, 13 is like, oh yeah, that's fine. I'll just chill in here and see if we can't get a bit of that. Even delay though. Delays don't. So for anyone wondering about Neb, delays don't really work for the game because they're. Ooh, hey, Ree's in here. Hello, Ree. How's everyone doing today? Copyright and all that. Hey, yeah. Anyways, hello everyone. We're just hanging out in a lobby. We were gonna set up and see if we could get a spectator game going for some Nebulous Fleet Command right now. We hopped into the Killboard server. Ooh, Thorian. Or Thorier? I'm just gonna say Thor. Thanks for the follow on that. Welcome to the club. Yeah, promise them an incomprehensible game rate. Okay, yeah, well, anyways, welcome to Nebulous Fleet Command. I'm NekoboyBlue, your local catboy host. I have very cute ears that wiggle up and down like this. Anyways, we're playing an obscure Fleet Command game. It's kind of like Homeworld meets, what's the best description of it? Think kind of like Homeworld with like a bit of like more focus on electronic warfare and features sci-fi spacey stuff, so yeah. Let's go see if we can get a game loaded up here. It looks like they're just missing mods and stuff. We played with a couple of these people in the last game. It was a very close win that we managed to clutch out with just barely capping the last point, so you'll get a little bit of the Nebulize Fleet Command experience here as we just wait for everyone to ready up, selecting their fleets and going through it. We're on Honeycomb today, which is a modded map. Nice little one. I enjoy Honeycomb. It's not my favorite map, but there's maps that I would definitely play it over in that, so yeah. We're just gonna wait for quick to load the map. Tell them. Ask them and that. Just newer players and stuff, so just give them a little bit of encouragement in the right direction in that. Anyways, Ree, since you came in here with a big old crowd, how was your stream? What were you playing? I think it was Rimworld and stuff? How'd the colony go? Yeah. Just hopefully get a them loaded in here or not. Mega mod of Rimworld rated a biotech ancient base and literally had a cat girl cat with human ears. Oh, okay, so you broke into Vivi's Rimworld colony. Very nice, very nice. Starting a vote kick here. If they don't ready up, it's like, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna kind of have to vote yes for this because, like, if you don't load the mod, that's like the most basic thing when you get into the game. So, bit unfortunate. Tell you what, we will tag in for them instead. We're gonna play it first person. Hell yeah, let's do this. What are we going to go against with them? I feel like they're good, so we're going to want something. This feels pretty good. All right. We're going to run T-30 and Plasma, see what we got here. Otherwise, we might do our Cap Fleet again, see what we got. It looks like we're going Cap Fleet again, so let's do it. OSP, we're going to get our Cap Fleet. The Everything Bagel is our latest iteration on doing some silliness, so we'll see what we can do with that. Yeah. Luckily, cats don't take many bullets as opposed to spider snakes. Yeah, I saw you had a bunch of trouble with the, I forget what the bugs in the Rimworld are called, but like your base is just like nonstop flooded with a never-ending stream of them. This Rimworld moment. It's like, oh boy, everything's going great. Oh no. So, we're going to be trying to play Cap Fleet here, so if you're already worried this game is going to look incomprehensible, don't worry, it is. So, that said, Nebulous, it is a fun game for particular people. If this is your kind of game, then you will definitely very much like it. I won't say it's like something for everyone, but it's a thing that like appeals to certain people. If you want to try it out, it's reasonably priced on Steam. I don't remember the exact price at the moment, but I remember buying it for, I think it was like 25 Canadian, and whatever that's your regional equivalent. I think it's gone up to like 30 now, but still, it's a very good game. Would recommend to a friend. I put like 1,000 hours into it, so definitely made my money back on that. We're just going to deploy our fleet in positions here. We're going to set up mines on the B point, which is our natural, then go from there. We got a rocket wing, which I want to do a surprise flank around the D side with. We're going to set up our early warning radars. I think we'll just set them up high over here and high over here. This way we can see the enemy coming, ideally. Feel like E point, I don't have great odds of mining that, but at the same time, it seems to be the less contested one. Well, looks like we're stacking up on the left side. Okay, we're going to go for a left side stack here instead. So this is the plan. I'm going to take my rocket fleet and send it down below. These are just cheap little shuttles that have a whole bunch of like one-shot rocket launchers on them. So they're going to try and get stuff done with that. We're going to use our early warning up top left here and up top around here to try and keep an eye on the enemy. We'll contest the C point and just kind of give up the D point in that. And that's going to be our game plan. All right? All right. Let's do it. Yeah. So we'll deploy in. You can see our ships hitting their retro burn here as the reverse thruster really goes off. The sail guy is the first ship in our fleet. There's my lovely little face on the side. You can import your own face. Yep, this game looks very detailed. Yes, this game has a bunch of little details and quirks. It is kind of as complicated as you want it to be. Once you play through the tutorials and stuff, it starts making a lot more sense, although it does have a bit of a learning curve. Some might even say a learning plateau. We're just going to flip the map over here so we can see a little bit better. We're in the tactical viewpoint, so everything is kind of in this like grayed out mode. You might recognize this if you played Homeworld and stuff, so we'll just flip that back over and go back into first person. And now we can see that we have a whole bunch of these dusty rocks that we're going to fight over. It's our goal to try and control the capture points here and get 1,000 points before the enemy does. So we need to just kind of set up. It's kind of like Battlefield in that sense, where it's a conquest mode and you just need to control points and then deprive the enemy of all their stuff and you can win. Yeah, that's a good parallel. Or Battlefront, or one of the battle games. I had this conversation on stream not too long back. Anyways, we're going to send the early warning radar ships out and over. For those of you who don't know, they have these big early warning radar arrays at the bottom to try and detect the enemy with, so we're going to set them in a direction. They have these directional cones as opposed to the omnidirectional style. Yeah, Nebulous, it is kind of obscure because if you look at this and tell me, yes, this is a video game, I don't blame you for thinking it's weird. I feel a bunch of people's eyes just kind of glazing over at this, so yeah. Welcome to Obscure Fleet Command game. I might cyberbully into getting this at some point and playing with us because I've got a couple friends who play the game. Ooh, hello. What do we have over here? As our first customer of the day, we're going to put an attack marker ping on them because that is probably something big. So there we go. Got ourselves the initial tracks going off here. Just going to move ourselves over. We don't know what this is yet. We know it's a warship, but we still have yet to figure out more about it. So we'll just have to give it a little bit of time. Got our ship's moving. We'll have you go down low. Our plan is to go underneath and get the A point, ideally. Let's see. Set you to flank speed. You can be loose formation flank speed. Thank you. All right, number 4, you're good to just stay below this ship here. As for you, number 2, if you would like to just kind of push ahead. There we are. Always when you get a game with a lot of things happening, kind of need to learn what you're looking at a bit. Yeah, so it's a real-time strategy, so there's already a little bit of kind of like a StarCraft fast micro thing going. All right, so we got a pair of Axfords coming up here. They're heavy cruisers, and they have a lot of armor, and they can take a decent hit. That said, we've got some counters to them. We just need to shoot them quite a bit. That said, I've just unfortunately lost track of them, so I'll have to readjust my scanning. Just adjust you a little bit over and up, like so. The Heroic Nudity is a pretty naked shuttle that's going to be just trying to zoom onto the point here, capture that point. Yeah. Team has figured out what kind of enemies we are facing here. Oop.
Standing
Uh-oh. We got missiles incoming by the looks of it, so this could be bad. Let's see. You lot. But you need to pop chaff here and also order you to halt. And we're going to just stop here. There we go.
You heard the orders. Let's
These should go wide. Yep, they're going after our chaff clouds there, so we're going to turn our radars back on. We turned off our radars so that if they have a secret type to go after radar emissions, they will not detect us,
What are our
which is
orders?
ideal in this case because it means we don't get missiled.
Enemy missile
Got our
incoming.
surprise flank going down below. Let's see, we got more missiles incoming on you. Just need to pop your chaff like so. Unfortunately, they have a counter ship to us here, so we're just going to need to turn our ship around using the heading command. Try and get it drifting as fast as possible. We're going to contest this point as long as we can, but we're not going to win it, unfortunately. I don't really have anything in range that I can throw at that. And it has defenders as well, so this is more of an investment than our ship was. Ours was a bare minimum investment opportunity. The idea being that we try and get there and just, kind of clean up. Instead, we're going to be going over here and engaging on this thing. So this is a actual ship. It's a little, it's actually pretty cheap. It's only got point defense turrets and a little pop gun below, so we're just going to shred this thing as soon as we come around the corner. Turning on our jammers like so.
Positioning.
All right, as for you, they're dropping mines here, which is not exactly where I'd want them to drop mines. Mines are very good, and I did bring some myself, but I believe that there is a time and place for it, and that is neither. Okay, so unfortunately, the heroic nudity died a heroic death on the C point, testing as long as we could. We knew they would get the D point, so that's not a big deal in this case. We've already got them tracked there, so we're going to take a look around with our search radars. As for you, you're going to be doing exactly the same, taking a look to see if there's any more. Going to make sure that your grape shot goes into this thing. We're going to totally clobber this thing in a second. Now we can hear the alarm sounding, so we're going to signal this thing is in fact killed, like so. And we're going to cease fire on it, and then just move our ships onto point. We'll be able to mine this point, just like we are intending to do over here, if I can get this ship to do its thing. All right, you, if you'd be so kind as to just kind of deploy like, I don't know, theirs looks good. Just gonna keep our flanks together. We are setting up for a rocket run down below. The idea being that we have these sort of, essentially these are bombers. They're just kind of like they're literally a civilian shuttle refit with a bunch of single-use bazooka tubes. So we're gonna use this thing ideally to overload a enemy ship's point defense. So that way they just get hit by a whole bunch of dumbfire rockets at once and can't do anything. We have got a ton of mines here, but I want more because more is gooder. Yes.
Let's go.
That's what they taught me in cat school anyways. All right, now then, we're going to get onto the point here since it is a fairly safe cap. This thing might cook off, but I'm not too worried about that. We did hit it with a lot of criticals and stuff, so we'll have to contend. You know, actually, we're going to clear the point in case that decides it wants to cook off. We'll know in about a minute or so. Ships can have their drives and reactors and stuff go super critical, which makes them do a big old explosion. You will know when that happens. So we're just going to hang on and wait here. We know the enemy has a big investment up top with a bunch of bulk freighters, so we're going to see if we can't...
What can we do for you,
or
Commander?
rather, they have a big investment with a bunch of
Commander.
Axfords. We're going to scout out with our stuff here and see if we can't spot them. Yeah.
Get it done.
Moving our flank up. They took the D point side, we took the E point side, and we're just going to go about our business from there. I can hear a bunch of fires. I'm worried if I drop the mines. Yep, that's why. So that is a supercritical reactor explosion. I'm happy that I didn't get too close because this did actually cook me a bit here. That's damage we can recover from, luckily. So if I was closer, though, that would have been a lot worse. That said, it does strip off all of the armor, so we look like a burnt chicken nugget, kind of like my self-esteem, but hey, whatever, we can work with this. Just gonna have you lay the last of your mines here, please. Nice little mine egg nest laid here, so if a ship comes around into arc of these, it's gonna get hit by a whole bunch of them, and that's gonna be funny. And we're just going to clear the heading and roll commands on you. Now, Green 1 and Green 2 are going to rejoin a formation with each other, and then they're going to go off and do some crimes. So, just set the two little tugs off to go on a merry adventure. Now, because that ship is no longer there, we will be able to safely put our mines on the point here. Though that said, we did take quite a bit of damage, so our team's going to have to repair a bit of this. You can only repair so much of your ship, so... Anyways, we are currently falling behind, but with that being said, we are still aware of where the enemy is. Going to do an attack ping over here. That way, they have an exact fix on where their location is. I'm going to mark this one as the priority threat. See, there's the Brick 1 and Brick 2. So, with any luck, these ships should start firing any second now. Any second now, if you would. I think they're in range. It's kind of hard to say. Oh, they're actually out of range. That's unfortunate. So, all right.
Standing by.
We're going to have you send your early warning radar to lock onto them. And we're going to have you take a look around at some other stuff, see what else the enemy might have. want to be in the know. They've kind of rotated to the top of the map here, so that's in a way good for us because it means we can get behind the enemy and hopefully get a back cap off. Gonna lay some sprint mines. So here's one of the targets we kind of wanted to go for. You can see it kind of isolated off on its own. We're gonna mark that with an attack marker. I don't know what this is, so I'm gonna wait until I have better intelligence before I do my attack run. Knowledge is power and all of that. You can see me hopping around between my ships here, trying to find the one that is closest to the point here. Yep, there we are. You're just going to get a little bit closer and then set your mines up, and we'll go with that. Yep, that is in fact a destroyer, one of the targets we want to hunt down because it is very good at killing basically anything that gets within 6 kilometers. Has a big spinal beam turret, if I had to bet. We're going to lay our little nest of mine eggs here. There we are. Boop, 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 boop. And you're just going to be hanging out, chilling. So we could go for a rocket run on it, but I want them to get a little bit more aggressive first. We have assets in position. We know what this thing is. It's the dank bowl. Lovely. Anyways, we got ourselves laying mines here, just chilling and waiting for the enemy to do something. We're going to make some plays happen, but we just need to make sure we don't get overly aggressive.
We're ready when you are.
Have to make sure we know what we're going to follow up with.
Moving out.
All right, let's take a look around. I don't see anything particularly over there. There's a Solomon battleship, which is a big problem. There's a sprinter probably going after us, maybe? Hard to say. Well, we know there's a battleship out here anyway, so we'll mark that as priority. I can definitely do a rocket run against some of the threats here, but I'm worried there's just a bunch of stuff that I don't see that will then come and get me. We have to play with that in consideration. Oop. Number 4 is getting looked at by something or other. I don't like that. We're just going to have to contend with that for the moment. Can't really see what it is. Might be these Axfords coming at us. They're in range. Or it might be you. I don't know what that is, so we're going to shoot at it. As for you, you're going to fire the last of your mines out, and then you're going to join your friend. Here we are.
We're running out of missiles, Commander.
All right.
Forming up.
As you lot are going to move in and engage on that target. Whatever it is, it's going to get shot a whole bunch, so we'll just clear our heading and roll commands that we had issued and go from there. Task Force number 1 down here is going to be moving itself over towards the D point, assuming they haven't put too many protective assets there. Looks like they've got this thing chasing after me here. Yeah, I'm betting this has a module to detect where my radar emissions, and it's going to try and hit me here. I don't have anything I can really counter that with, unfortunately. The ship does run unarmed to be, well, points efficient. See, there was a sprinter corvette there. What we're going to do is this. We're going to fire our jammers in a second. Actually, that is a weird... Where is that going? Ah, okay, it's going after the sprinter. It's going to the shuttle. Okay. That is... Ouch. That is a kill. That's unfortunate.
Receiving.
Well, I don't know if they see us here. We're going to burn through on our sweep radar, try and spot the enemy, give ourselves a rough approximation of where they could be. There we are. So we see that there is a pair of problems over there. Ah, that's not great. Yeah, please jam those. Thank you. Battle short as well. We're just going to fire high explosives into that and hope for the best, because I really need to not be within 6 kilometers, like I said. This is not what we want to run into here. Okay, so we're firing off our jammers, trying to make the best of a bad situation. Let's see if we can't spot that. Oop, we're taking fire. Ow. Crap. Those Axford heavy cruisers deciding that they want to play. Okay, what else can we look at right now? I heard a missile go out somewhere, but I don't see where. Oh, there it is. Okay, so unfortunately, we're probably going to get hit by this here. Not much we can really do. I think it's command guided, looks like. Maybe we can juke at the last second and tank with the drive. Nope. Wham. Unfortunately, right into our command and control center, so we lose that. Bit unfortunate. We need to keep ourselves aware. They have the right tools to counter us there, so that's a bit of a bummer. Ooh. Oh, crap. This is going to hurt. Ow. I did not have time to shut down this thing's radar, so that sucks. We'll try and get you guys into cover, ideally here, and make a bunch of those missiles miss. Please.
Aye, Commander. Enemy fire. Incoming.
See if they do. A whole bunch of those whizzing off there, so that was good at the last second. That said, ow. Yeah, unfortunately, losing the reactor here is not stellar, so we need to get that back into action. Also going to want our missile launcher back here, so see if we can't do something about that. You need to move into formation here. We need to keep you lot kind of doing your thing. Kind of push up here. I think it might be time to reveal the surprise bottom flank. At the very least, we can get to the cap point here. So let's go for that. You are go for launch, red team. Go, 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 go. Anyways, so because we got royally torn up there, there's now the battleship that wants a piece. When it rains, it pours. All right. We're gonna have you just get jammed for a quick second because screw you. That said, we're also gonna burn through. Take a look. Don't see the Corvettes anywhere, but we do see the Dank Bull is over
What can we do
there.
for you, Commander?
This may have been a preemptive jump because that's a bunch of destroyers by the looks of it in one place.
Standing by.
I don't think that they're looking behind them, so we
We're
should
on
be
our
able to
way.
counter them like this. Just fire our jamming
Understood.
in return.
Power engaged.
Ba, 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 ba.
Power is back up again.
All right. This ship is a little bit messed up, but kind of making it
What
work.
can we do for you, Commander?
Got 3 random fights kind of going off here at once, so
Knock
gonna
him
be
out.
trying to do stuff. Yeah.
Securing Zone Atlas.
Let's see if we can't get this or not.
Enforcement
Our plan is to cap this and then basically
Understood.
dip
We're en
and
route.
run. So that's going to be the idea. I don't think that they're pointed at us.
Understood.
We'll
Jamming
just
engaged.
see if we can't get
Orders,
the
Command.
jamming firing off there.
Warning. Incoming
If
missile.
you'd be so kind.
We're moving.
Thank you. This may have been an overcommitment, and by which I mean may, I mean it is.
Understood.
So we're just going to have
Supplies
to
running low.
try and tank with
We
whatever
have
we got
power
here.
again. We're underway.
Ow. Yeah, this is definitely an overcommitment on our part. We're going to have to dive in a quick second here. Trying to
Getting
chaff
done.
all of the incoming missiles. Feel like keeping track, really enjoying. Yeah, I try and explain this because Neb is a kind of weird, ambiguous game that a lot of people kind of understand, and
Awaiting orders,
it's also,
Commander.
like,
Commander,
literally in the
we
name,
have a
it's
target
Nebulous.
on us.
Oh, there's a command guide. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Ah, crap. I might be able to get the cap back here and force them to double back at the very least, but they turned around very quickly, which is unfortunate. So I have to contend with that. I just need to survive long enough to get the cap. Okay, this was a very expensive investment, but it did get them. It did get us a cap point, so that forces our enemy to do something about it. I'm having my ships hang out back here, hopefully out of sight of them. Oop, apparently not. Okay, new plan. We're just gonna shoot at this thing, whatever you are.
We're locking on target.
I am asking you to please have a bad day.
We've got incoming.
Tracking missile.
All right. So unfortunately, a lot of our assets have been cleaned up in this case. My goal as the cap fleet is to try and, as the name would imply, cap the points. I see you over there. Don't be doing anything. I'm moving back. Yeah. So we want to try and basically be the small fleet of light little ships that will support our team. Gonna fire on this thing with whatever we got. Thank you.
Aye, aye, command.
Gonna try and fire missiles here and see if they can get through this thing's point defense. I don't believe that my jammer is working right now. It might be. We're gonna find out. If I get a good missile hit here, then we're in business. If not, then we're in trouble.
Aye, aye.
Let's
full
find
burn.
out. Missiles are going on target. Does their point defense fire off? I see RPF rounds flying out. This is gonna be rough. I don't think we'll be able to. They have a defender and arc. Oop, those might be good. Those are good. Let's go. Wham, 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 wham. Don't hear the alarm bells sounding the ship evacuation, so we're just gonna have to keep firing. I believe that we can turn off our jammer now. We're gonna try and move onto the point here and pursue this ship. Hopefully we'll get some crippling damage dealt to it. As for you, I'm gonna switch you to grape shot to try and critically hit them. Criticals like fires and other debuffs are very devastating.
Standing by.
We see that there's a sprinter over here that we can possibly engage into, so we're gonna do just that, moving up
Aye,
like
aye,
so.
full burn.
Ba, 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 ba. As for you, you still have missiles, so you know what? Hey, screw it. Fire for effect.
Solution locked in.
Be firing one more missile actually.
Launch
Thank you.
confirmed.
I got 4 missiles out on target. We'll try and jam this as well.
Engage jamming.
There we go. And then also fire our
Knock 'em
guns. So we're trying to clean up the enemy's light assets. That way we can take back a little bit of the advantage that we lost. See that there is a battleship coming over this way. I'm worried that battleship has a beam turret, which will just shred us in close quarters. So we're going to just quickly disengage at that.
Orders, Commander.
Keeping ourselves firing on this thing.
Acting.
There we are. Let's see. Missile strike looks good. Question mark. Ooh, that thing has a point defense turret in the right spot, unfortunately. That said, it is getting shot. So, hey, good for us. I'm going to turn off our flank speed so we don't burn out our engines.
Aye, aye, full
Don't need
burn.
to flank speed because that it does make your ship go a little bit faster, but it also carries the risk of damaging your engine, so you want to use that sparingly, but also as applicable as possible. To keep ourselves close enough to this thing to hold a lock on it, because as you might have noticed, we just lost track of it. I'm going to use an attack ping here to give myself a map marker, and then I'll be able to hopefully pursue it.
Negative, too far.
Just keep trying to fire on it. In here, unfortunately, we got royally toasted by something there. That's less than stellar. Oop, they have found our flank.
Enemy fire.
Ah, wonderful. Please, chaff. Those are command, I'm betting. Ow. Yeah, unfortunately, missile strikes hitting us really good there. I did not have the tools to either soft or hard kill. Hard kill being shooting them down with our own kinetic point defense and stuff. Soft kill being popping a bunch of chaff or using radar jamming to mess with them. That said, there's a bunch of destroyers here that are going to have to try and get through a huge minefield, so pain to them. unfortunately, we're seeing ourselves kind of getting toasted here.
We're scuttled ready.
Get to the lifeboats.
Too many things, unfortunately, going against us in this case. We're going to be firing all the grape shot we possibly can against this thing since we are in range. And yeah, that'll be our game plan.
Force laid in.
We got the A point, and they have not gone back and capped it, which means that despite us investing like 600 points worth of ships to do that, it is kind of worth it right now. It's gotten us quite a few points back into the game.
Talk to us.
When I refer to points and stuff for like fleets, each fleet is composed of... Oh, that's a nice firework. Each fleet is composed of various ships, up to 10 of... So you can have 10 ships in total, and you have 3,000 points to work with. Everything is budgeted out. Oh, well, there goes our fleet here. Unfortunately, the beam destroyer is being very good at what they do and cooking us. So that's unfortunate. I'm hoping that my allies will be able to like clean up this fight a little bit. We see a Acello here, command cruiser, trying to fire on a sprinter, which is not an ideal target for them. We're just going to be trying to chew up this thing with whatever we got. We can fire a bit of high explosives, I think, right? Yeah, mixed load looks good. High explosives and grape shot, good combo here. High explosive does more damage, but grape shot is better at killing the crew and the critical systems. So we'll see if we can't get a hit or two into it. It's fleeing, so we're going to try and pursue it at flank speed. Probably won't catch up to it, but it's worth a shot. Unfortunately, we do lose track of them there. Just have to pursue after them and trust in our ability to find them. Yeah. It might be a wild goose chase, but it's the wild goose chase we're on. You can see them firing a bunch on a sprinter here with some of their lighter assets. I don't know if these have guns or not. I know this thing definitely has guns. But the question is, can we get some of the caps that we're looking for? Those beam destroyers are pretty nasty in close quarters, and looks like they're getting closer here. This Axford has a whole broadside 450mm caliber guns. Very good against big capital targets like this, but they're not very effective against small targets since they are very inaccurate and they tend to over-penetrate the hull. I mean, they go all the way through without exploding. All right, what are you? You are a problem is what you are. How cheap are you? Let's find out. You have... Crap. You have a lot of point defense. I can't actually get through that thing. That said, we can possibly jam you, so we're going to try that. See if we can't mess with him here or not. I don't think we'll be able to. Yeah, unfortunately not. This one looks like it got royally toasted. Looks like we're going to have to go for the A-point dive after all. All right, let's go. We're going to cease firing on that. There's no point in us shooting this. We can't actually hurt it from this range, and, well, we just don't really have the tools we need to clear it out. It's got too much point defense for our missiles to get through, and in terms of gunfire at this range, we just don't quite have the distance we need. If we get a little closer, we might be able to do some damage to it, so I will issue the fire order at the very least. Switch to high explosive shells. Should be able to punch through its armor. Destroyers hit very hard, but are very lightly armored, so you can kill them with some light caliber guns. Early warning radars need to be doing their jobs. They're not really at this point. I need to keep them kind of on their toes. I'm down to like only 3 ships here, so that's a bit of a step down from my original, like, I think 9 or 10. So yeah, bit of an oopsie there.
Heading there now, Commander.
Right then. We're in range to lock, well, to have a lock provided to us onto this key zone. I'm not going to bother shooting it with missiles, like I said, because I'm confident that it will just destroy all of them, so we're not going to do that. Our ships have no armor, but they were tugs. They had basically no armor to begin with, so it's not a big deal. I might be able to get a little bit closer here, which I'm going to try and do before going for the cap. Ooh, hello. What are you? You are a problem.
That is way out of our range. Ready.
Hi there. We're going to fire on you, because I'm pretty sure that you are a light ship that we need to kill. So let's do just that. We're going to fire some missiles on it as well, and then do our jamming. And with any luck, this should kill what I believe is a little corvette trying to go for our E-point over there. Make them invest more stuff. This is part of the role of these tugs. They're meant to kind of punch down against little threats like this, so hopefully we'll be able to get some good hits with our little size 2 missiles. They're just kind of going straight onto target. You can see them popping chaff, trying to avoid them, but we've got a lock on them, and we're not going to let them get away.
They're locking on.
Let's see if their defender is any good. They've got point defense turrets going pew, pew, pew. They'll knock out the first one, but those are going to hit. Wham, wham. Fortunately, no detonation there, so I would have loved to hear the magic smoke alarm go off and just see this thing get toasted, but I will settle for them taking a lot of heavy damage there by the looks. Just following up with the 100mm guns that we have in the nose of the tug. 100mm gun is very good, especially against light targets. Well, I guess only against light targets. It doesn't really do much against heavy targets unless you've stripped off all of their armor, which either takes a particular type of ship, which is one boding plasma, or you need to have, well, basically caught them in a reactor det like we did. I want this thing to die because it's pretty hurt, and I'm worried if it goes into my sprint minefield, I'll have wasted those. So please, if you wouldn't mind, grape shots. Thank you.
Get it done.
Ah, crap. This one had just reloaded. I didn't reload in time, so now it has to do a reload cycle all over again. Oops.
Lock on warning.
That might be a big problem. Anyways, there's another sprinter over here that we'll have to engage into. Try and shoot this thing with whatever we got. It will probably get eaten by the mines there, so I'm just gonna say that that'll happen, and we'll deal with that in a second.
Buzz arrived.
I fully expect this thing to go kablooey because we hit it with a bunch of missiles, and these mines, once they come around the corner, are going to absolutely clobber it. So here we have incoming.
Yeah, we see him.
I'm betting that those are command torpedoes, so we're going to have to just deal with them however we can. You see, ooh, hey, look at that. Because we jammed the launch platform, it is going all over the place,
We're under fire.
I think. That one should be missing, I hope.
Standing by.
Turn on. Yep, there we go.
Ready.
All right, so now we just need to
Running
try and
low.
dive for the A point once again.
Force wind in.
Ooh, Sir Puppy surrendered. That's one of ours. That's not good.
Opponent disabled.
Owie. All right, we're going to fire Grape Shot into this thing. It's our best chance at inflicting critical damage. We'll also fire high explosive rounds, like we said,
we've
for
got 'em
that
now.
extra damage.
Component destroyed.
Mass Driver's trying to get into it, but having a hard time there. We need to just dive for the point here. You can see that they haven't gotten the B point because we have all these mines here. They have to try and clear them out slowly. See them slowly ticking off one by one while the point defense fires.
Aye, aye.
Just going to be trying to get on point here. I'm going to basically just throw my ships at the point
Aye, aye.
because we're getting pretty low on everything. We've got a pair of mass drivers in the back, and that's really our comp.
Component destroyed.
Oh, well, that thing just got hit by sprint mines. Lovely. And there's still a few of them left. Hee-hee. Excellent. So, their ship,
Opponent destroyed.
wow, that thing just cooked off completely. Nice.
Warning.
Oh, that's not good.
We've got a component
Well,
offline.
that was a beam ship we didn't see, so that's going to spell the end of us in a second.
Component disabled.
Let's see if
All
we can
engines.
maybe get onto the point.
Drive
Try
power,
it.
it's flatline.
Gonna try and
Power
restore.
reports, go
Nope,
forward.
unfortunately, that thing's out.
Oh,
This
push
one
slow.
probably not
Abandoned ship.
gonna live longer. Beam destroyers did very well that game cleaning us up. I had the tools to counter some of them, but I didn't expect them to have this many. So, yeah. Our mines did pretty well. They are still holding the points. I don't see us getting 3 caps though, unfortunately. So I don't think we're gonna be able to make it back into the game proper. Yeah. You know, gonna swing my early warning around, see what there is to see.
Aye, Commander.
We are reduced to just basically a minefield, 2 mass driver liners, which are kind of meant as like long-range direct fire support. They're awkwardly pivoting to try and hit a target that I can't see, I don't think, or maybe their fire order reset. And then we've got this early warning tug. So,
Component taken out.
yeah, unfortunately, that is the end of our push. I'm going to say that to my team. I think that might be GG. So, unfortunate to see. We made a couple of mistakes there. I got over-eager. I sacrificed too many of my rocket ships onto the A point here. I did get the cap, but that cost me a lot that I could have used and then deprived the enemy of. I saw that one of them was positioned here with a destroyer that I could have done a rocket run on. Probably should have tried that rocket run and then just like retreating back instead of going for the point. But hey,
Send your traffic.
live and learn, I suppose. Yeah. We're slowly improving and all that. I don't really see myself getting anything else done here, so I'm just going to try and like do my last reckless play here.
Force lead in.
They've pretty handily got this in the bag because they can literally just sit on the points that they have right now, and we don't really have the assets. Yeah, that's going to be a oof. I think that's it. All right. Well,
They've got a lock on us.
yeah, we're going to just say we'll tap out here.
Ready.
They have a lock on me here, so no doubt missile's going to come out in a second. I'm just going to hit the retire button, not drag this one out any further than we have to. I hope that my ally here, Spice Weasel, does the same. We've been bested, but hey, that happens about half the time, so fair is fair. I hope my sprint mines went off, but unfortunately, looks like they are not close enough. Sad. Yeah, the mines out in the open space, they are going off here. I was hoping to catch somebody who's going through, like, maybe this little arc. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have laid them in this little nook and cranny, because it's not quite close enough to the point here to get them to all go off. If I put them, like, around the corner here, then I could definitely get them as they came over the rock. Instead, they were a little too easy to spot, given the angling. Like, you can see kind of where they were trying to detonate and go into, so... Just gonna ask them to kindly surrender so we can go on to the next game. I think that's how you spell Weasel, close enough. You see them doing a little bit of fire into an Axford here. Unfortunately, the Axford is a little bit better in a straight-up fight in this range. Its 450 guns are very good against the bulk freighters here, because they're quite big targets, meaning the inaccuracy doesn't matter as much. And these, like, large caliber rounds, they will just absolutely tear through a bulk freighter like this, so... See them trying to run here, but really they've been locked on, and it's only a matter of time now. So I'm just hoping that they'll finish this up. I want to go to the post-game screen so we can see how we did, or rather, how we maybe didn't do. See them now getting to the B point. Unfortunately, yeah, my mines just didn't get a chance. Oh, that's rude. You're beaming my mines. No, you're not allowed to do that. That's illegal. That is one way to actually clear them. I'll give them credit for that. Well played. Yeah, that's the nose beam turret that's trying to fire on my mines here. They don't appear to have a radar lock. Tell them that in all chat. I paid good money for those. You're not allowed to beam them. Wah. We're just going to be waiting out here. It shouldn't be too much longer. Yeah. In the meantime, I'm going to take a big sippy here, so. And I'm hoping that you're all enjoying the obscure spaceship game. I know I am. See the mass driver line. Ooh, these are quadruple barrels. Normally, you only see 3 barrels on a mass driver liner like this. There's reasons for math and like PowerPoint optimization and stuff. Normally, it's better to get 3 of them with high rate of fire. The 4th one means that you're taking a different drive. That's the ship's propulsion. One that gives you a whole lot of power, but not a lot of mobility, which is kind of poor. So it does give you another barrel of gun goodness, but usually that ends up being overkill and a little more trouble than it's worth, because you also have to rotate the entire ship to get these broadside turrets on track, because they've got like a 1 degree like margin where they can fire at. You can see even now a bunch of them, like they're hitting the ship here, but they don't deal enough damage to big capitals like this to actually like inflict any serious knockouts. You can see one of them going down here. So the other one is going to be the next target is already locked on here. This thing's still somehow alive. I kind of hope that Spice Weasel taps out here. It's like, I don't want to like knock anyone and say like, hey, kind of like, Spice, my gamer. I said that. Like, chat, you're not. I'm not going crazy, right? Like, I did say, Spice, it's only you. You mind surrendering? Well, I mean, I can just like completely ignore chat at sometimes too, so you get that. Anyways, let's take a look down our stuff. So we did get a good hit here. Looks like our sprint mines really went off. Yeah, you can beam mines. You just need a lock on them, which is the only downside. Yeah, most of our stuff got wrecked. We did a little bit of damage with a missile hit or 2. We just kind of misplayed there, getting overly greedy and sending all of our rocket ships out. So should have held back with those. Battleship, largely untouched. In fact, I don't think he even took a scratch. Yeah, no damage. Axford's really good. They did 18,000 damage each, so those just kind of floored us. Yeah. Pretty much the one beam destroyer here just completely cleaned house. 25,000 damage dealt. Whoa. And then you just look at these other 2, these each dealing combined about 25,000. So yeah, very good on their part. We're going to head back to the main menu now and see if there's another lobby up. There is on pillars. Okay. Tell you what, chat. I think I've got enough in me for one more tonight. We're going to hop in here and see. Oop. I guess it's an oops all OSP night. Wow. All right. I was trying to get some games in on the ANS side. That's the Shelter Alliance compared to the Alliance Systems Protectorate, or OSP for short. Typically, your most common game is going to be a 4 versus 4, 3,000 points, ANS versus OSP. There's a couple mods you can get for the game as well that mix up things with some custom factions and stuff. There's a Halo mod. I think that there's a... what was the other one? There's a Halo mod. There's an expanded factions mod called... Oh, I'm totally blanking on it. Hang on, I know this. I have it somewhere. Operation Burning Lands. Yeah, that's like overhaul, kind of an expanded vanilla thing. There's a bunch of like really good mods out there that you can get for the game as well, so it's very customizable. I like that a lot. We're joined again by 13, so nice to see that. We can play a cap fleet again, but I think I've everything bageled myself out tonight. I wasn't playing the greatest last game, so I think I just kind of want to play simple and throw a whole bunch of gun at people. Do some broadsider fleets here. These are the bulk freighter style you saw earlier. The OSP, for those who don't know, they use retrofitted bulk freighters and container liners and stuff. So literally civilian ships that they just took all the like extra cargo out of, strapped all the armor and gun they could to, and well, they just kind of said, yeah, this is our main line ship, deal with it. And it kind of worked out. So, do some T-30 plasma. This is very pretty to see when it actually works. Yeah. Say, ooh, Torpcello. I like those. Yeah. All right, we'll just hang out here and see if we go ahead and get ourselves a game or two. Ooh, we're joined by Wasteman now, so lobby should fill up pretty quick since they see it as, well, I mean, it's a, stupid cursor thing. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you see it's a 4 versus 4, so you see 8 out of, I think it's 10 players in the lobby. We'll probably get one more joining and go from there. Yeah. Oh, big sippy. Thank you, Thor. I love water. Oh, you're heading out? All right. Well, have a good night, Thor. Yeah. Just going to be waiting for just one more. Now, we can say the magical words, which is, does anyone have a 6K? It's referring to a 6,000 point fleet, so basically double what you would normally have. Usually that gets somebody to magically appear, but we'll see if they do or not. Yeah. We'll do the magical ear wigglage of good luckage. Remember, if you can be anything, be cute. Because what's wrong with being cute? Anyways, just gotta wait for one more. I mean, it's a 8 out of 10 lobby, so it shows us that in like the matchmaker multiplayer selector thing. So we should get one more person in here pretty quick. I'll hop into the fleet editor, and that will definitely make it happen because everyone knows that once you start editing a fleet in the middle of a lobby, you're instantly gonna fill up all the way. Just what happens when you get halfway through cooking up an idea and then it's like, oh no, my idea. Oh no, I need to finish this. Oh no, the pressure. Ah! Anyways. I don't think there's really much I actually want to change about these. They've got like a little bit of the stuff that I need. These are very cheap. So in terms of like investing for the like high quality, you can put a lot of points into a singular ship or you can spread a little bit wider. Taking 3 bulk freighters like this means that I am, no reference exception. That's interesting. Close that, I guess. Weird. Taking 3 bulk freighters like this means that I'm spending about 1,000 points for each of them. In this case, the grid final over here is a little more expensive. I forget exactly why. I think it's just because they got plant control centers and stuff in it. Yeah, that looks about right. So, okay. Just waiting on people's here. Let's head back up to the lobby. Pop, 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 pop. Hopefully we'll get one more person joining. Usually, once it gets to like a full-ish looking lobby like this, then one person will poke their head and say, hey, is there a spectator? Or is there like an open slot? Or can we get something like that? Yeah. But you'll just have to wait and see. I'll see if I can ping somebody in the Discord looking for group and get a final person in. In the meantime, you can enjoy all the Neko noises falling out of my mouth as I try and use any remaining brain cells I have today, which is to say, not many. Alright, the ping has been sent. Who will answer the call? We shall see. Lobby is open if anyone wants to hop in here and play, so hey, go ahead if you want to. We'll just finish off our little bit of Nebula. Actually, okay, we're getting banned. Hey, tell you what, I am going to actually run a little ad intermission-y thing here because I want to make sure that people don't get ads in the middle of it. So we'll just have, you'll probably get an ad pop up. It's going to take like a minute or two anyways for us to get organized and everything. So I will be right back after whatever messages get thrown at you. This will not interrupt the game, which is the main reason I want to run ads. So, back. Getting out words today. Ooh. Alright, well, still waiting on somebody. When we had somebody join, Tron joined and then left. Oop, ergo. Alright, let's see it. I'm intending to play this fleet. I kind of want to do some bulk freighters because they're a lot of fun. I enjoy kind of playing frontline in that, but I'll have to see what we end up getting here or not. If I have to run the cap fleet again, I'm more than happy to. Well, I don't know. I like having some variety. It seems like if you're a player who runs a good cap fleet, then they kind of get pigeonholed into doing that. So we'll see. I was going to say for them to show their fleets, and then we'll get going. Idea being that we pick our sort of stuff here. Just want to make sure we have enough stuffs. I feel like this is good enough. We can probably get away with, so we'll see. Yeah. As long as we have enough ships to kind of cap our natural points and then set up to try and like harass and flank the enemy, we should be good. That's one of the main avenues where you can sometimes lose. You just don't have enough cheap ships to throw at a cap point because they get a little bit spicy, full of mines or dead ships or a whole bunch of things watching it. So either way, it's our goal to try and tear apart the enemy in close quarters combat because we've got a combination of plasma and 100mm guns. The plasma opens up the enemy's armor, and then we're able to get in with our small caliber weapons that normally couldn't penetrate. So that's our game plan. And I'm going to be doing some silly stuff as I go daka daka. All right, so let's take a look. Normally, I like to drop on the left side over here, kind of like setting up on this rock area here. That way I'm able to either go over the top and try and do a big old flanking push, or I'm able to kind of fight in the midsection here. So it depends what I kind of feel like going for. I could set up in the little pocket here as well, depending how I want to play this. Feel pretty good about deploying this bottom left corner, so let's see how we do. Yeah. Anyways, apparently ad break over, so we just dropped in on pillars. We got one more person, and we're going to see if we can't get a good match in. Probably going to be the last one of the night. I can feel my voice kind of giving out, and I don't want to completely destroy my throat, so yeah. Let's see if it is a good one, or if I massively skill issue myself and self-destruct in like the first 5 minutes, because it can honestly go either way. Wow. I'd also get something to eat. I've just kind of been snacking like every time I get a second away from the mic to break. I also kind of might have spilled goldfish crackers all over earlier that I kind of half cleaned up and should probably finish dealing with. All right, anyways, looks like we got our natural points, the E and the B point secured. A lot of pillars is about fighting over the A point in the middle here, so if we can cap that, that's great, but we don't have very many cheap cap ships we can just throw out there, so we'll have to make sure we cap it and then hold on to it if that's our winning game plan. That or keeping it neutral and then trying to contest one of the enemy's points is our other avenue to victory. Of course, you get some different options that emerge, like you can, for example, just destroy all the enemies, which works very well if you have the ability to, but for some reason they refuse to be destroyed. It's really rather rude when you think about it. Anyways, you can see our fleet dropping in now. We're going to go into tactical view and set our heading and roll commands in a second here.
When you are,
to move ourselves close to this rock and go from there.
Understood.
I do very much like deploying on this side of the map.
We're on our way.
I don't know, there's just something about this rock that I kind of like. It's just the right shape, the right place, and it all kind of works out. Yeah. Let's move our ships over. So as you can see, we have guns on both sides of the ship. So we're actually going to point the top towards the enemy with our little aiming casemate there. So we're able to fire a 250mm gun located in the tail, and a whole bunch of these 100mm guns located on the sides here, which have quad barrel turrets. So nice little combination of fire there with our plasma gun, which you can see in the very front here. Take a look. It's firing a capsule of plasma, which is used to then strip off enemies' armor. It's pretty good at its job, to the point where it's kind of like defining for a lot of the outlying systems to protect our fleets right now. I'm very happy with it. I enjoy kind of like close quarters brawling gameplay style, though I know some people prefer different avenues, so I'm not too upset about the like kind of close quarters plasma 100 mil being really good right now, but see some scouting missiles fired off here, kind of trying to see if we can't get some early hits on the C point as they're capturing it right now. Kind of precognition, expecting them to be there.
We're underway.
Move ourselves up and over and along. We got our little cap ship here. Looks like a little mine layer with a little pop gun on the bottom as well. Nice to see that going, trying to lay its little collection of mines here and then hop onto the A point for the cap.
We're ready when
We'll
you
most
are,
likely be
Commander.
met with a beam, probably from like down there-ish in that corner. Ooh, hello, we have something over here. I'm going to just signal that with an attack marker. Something there. That's our point of reference. Anyways, see ourselves trying to rotate our
Standing
ships
by.
into position. So it's just going to take us a little bit to turn because our ships are kind of big and bulky and slow, and they don't have the best like angular turning thrust.
Receiving.
That said, they're very quick going forwards and backwards, so you can kind of scuttle them along like crabs. Yeah. Remember,
Understood.
even in space,
We're
you are
en
not immune to
route.
carcinization. Right, so we're going to try and do a trick here, because we don't have
underway,
terrain
Commander.
collision damage. Sometimes, if you're good, you can like smack the
Commander.
back
Moving out.
end of the ship into a rock and then make it spin really quickly like that. Nice way
What can
to
we do
quickly
for
get
you,
your angle
Commander?
set. And also set
Understood.
our roll, so that way our ship's
Aye, aye,
top side is
Commander.
facing the enemy.
Zone eclipse.
Just kind of turning this thing 90 degrees.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
See if we can get a turn
We're on
here
our
or
way.
not. Come on, buddy.
We're underway, Commander.
All right, so we see some enemies showing up here, our usual spots. There's their initial missile salvo going out towards our capping points. Let's see if these... Uh-oh. That might be bad. Ow. That does not look
Missiles
ideal.
are almost depleted.
Looks like they... Yeah, those are high explosive. Well, that's not high explosive. That's a high explosive kinetic penetrator. So this thing is basically dead, I'm pretty sure. Or... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that thing is toasted.
Ready when you are, Commander.
That's not ideal, to say the least. So, yep.
Moving
We'll just
out,
have to
Commander.
put up with that for the rest of the game because that
Awaiting
is
orders,
a
Commander.
threat. Anyways,
Affirmative.
gonna set ourselves to
Aye, aye,
figure out our
Commander.
kind of formation
Moving out.
here. We're going up here.
Understood. We're
The
en
beamstone's
route.
covering a point. Yep, that's about what we saw over
Receiving.
here. So we're gonna do an attack reference marker there. I really like using the ping tool. It's quite handy because you can lose tracks on enemies, but it lets you do this. So. I'm just going to tell them to not push the A point. We have a point lead, so they can just keep this little shuttle here just kind of hanging out. We've laid our little trap of mines here, so if they send a ship over this way, these will activate and smack them. And yeah, we just need to essentially wait at this point. The enemy has
Aye,
what I
Commander.
call
Moving
initiative.
out.
So you can kind of think of it like taking turns in chess. We have made our moves and their plays and stuff. The initial deployments is set up here. Wait, hang on. Oh. Okay, so I can't actually read. They actually have a point lead because they got to their points first. So that means we have to decide what to do next. Because if we just do nothing at this point and wait for the timers to fill all the way up, we will end up losing the game. So it's our job to now figure out what do we want to do in response
Awaiting
to
orders,
what their setup
Commander.
is. So we have to figure out where is our angle we want to push, what do we want to take control of, what do we want to try and destroy, what is our move essentially. And then initiative will go to the enemy to then counter us because we could get, like, say, the A point. Then they have to decide, okay, which of our 3 points do they want to attack to deny us getting a cap victory in that. So.
We're underway.
We're kind of
Commander.
just setting up
Ready when
shop
you
here
are,
for the moment,
Commander.
deciding which angle is the best to push.
Aye,
We don't really have that much
Moving
in the
out.
way of situational awareness, which is part of what I was worried about. We do have a couple of corvettes. I keep calling corvettes shuttles and shorevettes. Ah! Anyways, we have a couple shuttles who are kind of going around the map looking for stuff. They've set their mine traps, and that'll be a nasty little surprise for people. But we know the enemy is around, so we'll just have
We're ready
to
when you
play
are,
patiently and
Commander.
essentially figure out what is the best course of action to take and how to, well, pretty much just be a massive thorn in their side.
What can we do for you, Commander?
I could possibly go for a high up C push here, which I'm not completely against. It's a little bit unconventional because most people don't really go this angle,
We're on our
but
way.
that means it's unexpected, so that has some merit in its own right. Just kind of climb up the rock here, and then I could try and push
Understood. We're
across
en
to
route.
that
We're ready when you
rock
are,
there.
Commander.
Going for that. I'm gonna call that to the
We're
team.
on our way.
So we know we have some mines here that are going to be a pain in their butt.
Receiving.
As long as we keep ourselves relatively hidden, we should be able to get
Affirmative.
this good. Ooh, hello. We have some
Receiving.
missiles inbound. That is
Missile
less
supply
than
is
stellar.
running low. We'll hold our position.
All right, so the Ocello, I think, has laser turrets. Yes, it does, so it'll be able to
Standing by.
shoot those down. There we go. All right, we have a
Aye,
target
Commander.
over here.
Moving-
Excellent.
awaiting orders,
We're going
Commander.
to signal an attack marker on that. Hold our fire. We're going to aim with our 250 millimeter casemate on that. There we go.
Order received.
And also going to
Engaging
aim
now.
with our high explosive shells, like so. Wah, wah,
Target
wah, wah.
acquired.
Gonna have our fleet fire
Initiating
everything
attack.
on this kind of like position.
Order received.
And then we will
Engaging
just go
now.
from
What
there.
can we do for you,
I don't know
Commander?
exactly what this is, but I know it's a real ship at
What
least.
can we
So
do
it's
for
gonna
you,
have a very
Commander?
bad day when it comes down the corner here.
We're on our way.
Move ourselves like so.
Understood.
We are
We're
detected
en
here,
route.
which is a little bit unfortunate. It means they have something kind of lurking around that we can't see. Fortunately, I don't have any long-range radars, so Gonna have to just go by feel. Yeah. Cancel the T-30 fire orders, since we don't really need to shoot them right now. We've called this the Purple Burper because it is going to burp a huge bunch of purple
What can we do for
projectiles
you,
at the enemy.
Commander?
And move ourselves
We're
as
on
best
our
we
way.
can over this way.
Standing by.
Because we are detected, it's imperative for us to move quickly. We don't want to... Basically, we don't want to give them time to react to what we're doing.
We're
So
underway, Commander.
we've committed to going high here. They might not know what we are, but they also might. Depends if they have an intel center or not.
Standing by.
So, and just hope that they don't. Yeah. Gonna be moving over here. That could really be anything. There it is. So we're gonna just use this position marker like
Target
so.
acquired.
Up, 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 up. Again, we're just firing these pings because we keep losing sight of it. So we want to make sure it is in the right
Understood.
position.
We're en route.
Don't really know what that could be, which is troubling. I feel like that could be a destroyer. I feel like this could be a corvette. Could be a little frigate. Can hear gun sounds on it, so it's got something with servos at the very least.
Aye, aye, Commander. Moving
All right,
out.
let's take a look. We're going to be moving
Understood.
in sort of a
We're en
reckless
route.
advance here, trying to get ourselves
Moving
around
out,
the corner and
Commander.
into them.
Aye, aye, Commander.
They most likely know what we are doing, so I wouldn't be surprised if a couple scouting missiles are fired in return. There's some missiles right now, actually, looking towards the E point, trying to get a sense of what might be down there.
Commander, they've got a lock on
They
us.
have
By.
a lock on us, which is less than
Cannot
stellar,
comply,
so we're going
Commander.
to
Target is
deal
out
with
of
that.
range. We're ready when you are, Commander.
You're going to be
Order
locked on
received.
here, and we're going to
Engaging
fire
target
everything that is
acquired.
big at you.
The enemy has buzzers.
Unfortunately, we're being jammed here, which is
We're
not
underway,
great.
Commander.
We don't
Sensors
actually
are
have any
jammed.
counter to that,
We're
so we're going to have to
underway,
pull back
Commander.
here, because I just don't have a means of actually doing anything against that. Nyom.
We're underway, Commander.
All right,
Receiving.
let's just pull back from that. Yeah, we'll just
What can
hit
we
the
do
flank
for you,
engines and go
Commander?
from there. Doo-doo.
We're underway, Commander.
Just move ourselves up the hill like
Understood.
so,
We're en
and
route.
have you change your angling a little
Understood.
bit. There we
Falling
are.
in.
All right, so
Awaiting
can we lock
orders,
onto that?
Commander.
That is, in fact, a real ship, I believe. Yes, so
Standing by.
I'm going to just signal roughly where that thing was. There we are.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
I just
We're
reload
ready when
the
you are,
guns, make
Commander.
sure we have everything set and ready.
Moving
we are.
out, Commander. Standing
Turn off our
by.
flank engines since we did not need them. They most likely know what we are at
We're
this
on our
point.
way.
Really relying on our ally here to provide us a good lock that we can shoot at. Because, yeah, otherwise we're
What can
kind
we
of
do for you,
not
Commander?
going to do
Aye, aye,
well.
Commander.
Electronic
Moving out.
warfare is one of the counters
What
to
can we
this.
do for you,
The idea is that we're
Commander?
able to get into range where we can hold our fire control radar lock, but unfortunately they were just outside of our range bracket there. Ooh, yep, there's the beam. All right, well, that is a
Standing
problem
by.
then. That has its butt towards
Copy.
us. That is
Opening
about to
fire.
eat a whole
Aye,
bunch
aye,
of
Commander.
shots.
Moving
Yes.
out.
Fire AP rounds into that, please.
Initiating
Thank you.
attack.
Anyways, this thing is going to regret that because it's trying to... I don't know if it's intentionally putting its butt towards us to drive tank, but anyways, missiles away. This should be a thing. A bunch of these might hit the rock because of the lead. Yeah. F. Right into the rock. Yep. That's a good maneuver there.
Standing by.
Well played. Anyways, we're going to adjust, assuming the enemy is still
acquired.
roughly where we saw them, and try and get
Understood.
ourselves
We're
into
en
close quarters
route.
combat.
Understood. We're en route.
So we can tell that that is not the enemy, since I'm trying to click on them and press F. Unfortunately, all the missiles try and move into that, and, well, smack.
We're ready when you are, Commander. We're
So we did a
underway.
little bit of an oops there. Okay, we can see that there is, in fact,
We're ready
enemies
when
over
you
there,
are,
so we're going to have to go on them in a sec. We know there's a beam Axford there, so that's a big heavy cruiser with some, well, heavy cruiser
Understood.
powers, as we
We're
described
en
earlier.
route.
Gonna have to try and
Moving
get
into
everything into
formation.
range at this point.
Standing by.
They most likely know what we are. I would be very surprised if they don't. See the drive flares still kind of going off there. We know that they're
What can we
pretty
do
much
for
just
you,
like below
Commander?
there, so we're going to set that as a reference point for ranging and stuff. And yeah, I can flip the map over actually here. Just like right about there. Cool. They're going to try and play that close angle and see what they can do.
Standing by.
We can possibly go on the inside of the map here, which I
Moving
kind of
out,
like.
Commander.
Should be able to get away
Aye,
with
aye,
that.
Commander.
Couple
Moving
missiles
out.
inbound, probably a scouting volley against
Receiving.
us. Not exactly what we want to see. Yeah, I'm betting that those are going to go after me. Let's hope that the Acello down here has its point defense active, which
Missiles
it
are
does.
almost depleted.
Looks good. Pew, 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 pew.
Receiving.
Thank you, Acello, for doing your good job.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Gonna turn off our flank
What can we
engines,
do for
since
you,
we don't
Commander?
really need to burn max speed
Aye,
at
aye,
this moment.
Commander. Moving
Have
out.
the roll
Get it
set a
done,
little bit
Commander.
lower.
Copy that,
Ideally, we'll be able
Commander.
to point ourselves at the
Enemy
enemy
missiles
before
are
they
underway,
have a
Commander.
visual. More missiles
Falling
coming in
into
here, so
formation.
see
Get
just
it
what we
done,
can get
Commander.
done.
Enemy
Radar's
fire
off. Ow.
incoming.
Unfortunately, a bunch of those do
Commander,
hit.
we lost a module.
That's not great. So that means we lose quite a bit of our stuff here. We're going to start restoring our weapons.
Receiving.
That is not what I wanted to have happen. They have a
Aye,
missile player who
Commander,
kind of
moving
knows how to
now.
do their pathing right. Thought I turned off my radar
you,
there.
Commander.
Apparently not. I may have oopsed
Understood.
my soft kill
We're en
against them.
route.
All right, so again, the scores are ticking up. We have quite a bit of time to make a play here. So we have different assets kind of like in position. We know that they have a missiler somewhere, so we're going to just signal this with an attack ping here. Boop, boop.
Send it,
They've
Commander.
scouted out what we are, so yeah. It's going to mean that any element of surprise we may have possibly had, we no longer do because those missiles got in and they get visual when you hit with a size 2 or above missile. So
Awaiting orders,
have to deal with
Commander.
that. See that they have something down low here, which is probably going to run into sprint mines in a second, so I'm not too worried about shooting it. We'll just let our allies deal with that in a second. Looks like we have an Acello hanging out in the back as well. More missiles for our trouble. Just going to move in with our
Underway, Commander.
Acello here. Point defense should protect us, I hope. Assuming these are going to be coming around. They might be going after other stuff. Let's find out.
Receiving.
Turn off our radars in
What can we do for you,
response.
Commander?
Turn off our
Module
engines
awaiting
as well.
orders.
Let's
Enemy
see, where do
missile
these end up
launched.
sweeping to? Yep, looks like point defense is good. Acello is doing its job there. Thank
Awaiting
you
orders.
very much. All right, so now the question is, what do we do from here? And to tell you the truth, I'm not exactly sure.
We're ready, Commander.
We have ourselves kind of set up for a push. We know there's an Axford around there. Just set my
Securing zone
aiming
atlas.
casemate down here. Did they actually get the...
Engaging now.
Ain't no way. Wow. Okay, well, this thing's about to eat a bunch of missiles, I hope. Never mind, they went after the wrong ship. This thing
Tell us where
is
to do,
in
Commander.
gun range, so you
Understood.
can actually
Opening
shoot it.
fire.
Oop, hey, sweet. We can see exactly where you are. That's very nice. Hello there. Okay, so that thing has a beam turret, and it is looking that way. There's a lot of flak as well. It's not stellar. Can move here. Oop, that is a
Awaiting
great
orders.
target for us. That is actually one of our ideal targets. We're going to
Copy
try and
that.
engage on
We're
that.
en route. Receiving.
Probably won't get the angle we need for it. Still, rockets are out. Let's see, is this thing gonna hit or not? Unfortunately, no. Looks like it moves out of range just barely. But we can still try for the C point here.
Receiving.
Okay, this thing looks like it
Standing
is
by,
pretty well
Commander.
toasted. I think we're just gonna not shoot at that for now.
Secured
Tell
zone
us what to
Fortunately,
do,
they do get
Commander.
the A point, which puts them further more
Course
in the
plotted.
lead. Need to set ourselves up for a ideal push here. Kind of hoping that Wasteman moves up a little bit more aggressively here, because we might need to converge some firepower. I can ask them in a second. I'm gonna ask them for that. They'll be able to clear out the A point here in a bit, and then we can kind of go from there.
Standing by, Commander.
We need to decide where we're going to push. I don't
Understood.
want to
Moving
push
now.
too aggressively without the
Standing
support of
by.
my allies, because that would lead to me getting
We're on our
royally
way.
toasted. That said, I know exactly where the enemy is, so there's a possibility that we can smack them.
Standing by, Commander.
We're going to try this. So we're going to pre-aim our shot here. That means that when our fleet
Engaging
rotates
now.
around, it should always keep that target in arc, ideally.
Receiving.
Again, I say ideally, this is kind of a guesstimation
Opening
for a
fire.
play. So
Copy that.
gonna see
We're
what we
en
can do.
route.
Um,
Aye, Commander. Moving out.
yeah, I'm going to signal the move command over to Hirish. We're going to move our fleet forwards.
Awaiting orders.
Eh,
Standing by, Commander.
He is correct in that you do want to be watching the B point. I'm just thinking that if you like move up
We're ready,
to,
Commander.
let me just do a move thing here, like kind of here-ish, should be able to get around this corner.
What can we do
Ideally.
for you, Commander? We're underway, Commander.
All right, let's see what the enemy's got. We see there is a ship over here. No idea what it is. Ba.
Standing by, Commander.
So the enemy sees us here.
The enemy has
They're jamming.
buzzers.
That's fine.
We're ready, Commander. Target lock initiated.
So our goal is to hit the Axford that we know
What
is
can we
hiding
do
around
for
this
you,
corner
Commander?
before it can deliver a big old beam blast into us. And we are getting jammed. Rather unfortunate.
Standing by.
Well, we know where they should be. There you are.
Target lock initiated. Understood. Engaging
Anyways, this
the-
should be
what can we
interesting
do
in a
for you,
second.
Commander? We're underway,
Have you
Commander.
slow down and fire on you, and then
Target
fire on
acquired.
Oop, that is a chaff cloud, never mind.
Attempting target lock. Copy. Opening fire.
Have you dive
Commander,
down like
they
so.
are under fire.
Gonna dive down like so.
We're underway.
Probably gonna
Commander.
get beamed here. Yep, it's firing into the rock though because it is trying to fire on visual track. That's
You need to
good
be
for us.
understood. We're en
Just need to
route.
get around corner and then fire. Have it fire on position here.
Initiating attack.
Take. It's a really awkward angle that we're trying to engage this at.
Order
So,
received.
that's fun.
Engaging
Uh,
now.
Try and shoot here.
Understood. Engaging the enemy.
The heading and rolls
Affirmative.
default. It is rotating away because it knows that we have a lot of firepower that it does not want
What
to
can we
face.
do for you,
And we should be able
Commander?
to do an aggressive
We're
move
on our
here.
way. Aye,
Let's see.
Commander. Moving out. Awaiting orders, Commander.
We're actually going to take
We're on our
advantage
way.
of our current elevation because we're able to
Enemy
move very
present.
quickly upwards. So we're just going to absolutely floor our
Enemy
thrusters
fire
moving up.
incoming.
Those shouldn't be a threat because we have a bunch of stuff.
We have secured Zone Atlas.
We're ready when you are.
Managed to
Commander.
get ourselves to here.
What can we
All
do
right,
for you,
there's our
Commander?
target in question.
Enemy target lock initiated. Understood. Engaging the enemy. Initiating attack.
All right, you are weapons free. Screw it, send it.
Copy. Opening fire. Target acquired.
This is probably going to hurt, like
The
a lot.
enemy has locked onto us. Moving out. What can
Yep,
we
this
do
is going to
for
hurt
you,
a lot.
Commander?
And our bulks are kissing each other.
Commander,
Wonderful.
awaiting orders, Commander.
That is just
Understood.
what we did not want to see. All right, cool. Well, purple burp it.
We're ready
Send it.
when you are, Commander.
Pew, 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 pew. They're putting their drive towards us because the drive is actually very tanky. That said, we are putting a whole bunch of rounds into them. They are not happy with it. So, there we go. All right, we are losing a bunch of our power here, so we really need to get our systems back online. Yeah, that asteroid is in for a very bad time. All right. That said, all of our guns are now about to start absolutely shredding into this thing. We're firing grape shot, which is not actually what I wanted to shoot, but it is what it's getting hit with. So, cope.
Order received. Engaging now.
Anyways, that's the setup where we all set up for our kind of like weird chess plays, and this is what happens.
Moving out,
You need to
Commander.
not be there.
Understood.
Not sure why you had positioned yourself so low, but we'll adjust for it.
Copy that.
Either way,
Forming up.
you number 3, if you would kindly continue firing plasma in a second.
Understood.
You, oop, we got a bunch of missiles incoming on us.
We're ready.
Gonna have
when
you
are,
turn off
Commander.
your radar and just try and
Incoming.
pop all the chaff you can.
Enemy missile
Owie, owie,
present,
owie.
Commander.
All right,
Awaiting
let's see
orders,
what we get.
Commander.
You can lock,
Dialing
you
in,
can lock,
Commander.
and then you can fire plasma in a second. Try and keep
What
firing
can
on
we
this
do
thing
for
with
you,
everything we
Commander?
got. Pew,
Commander,
pew, pew,
we
pew, pew,
have
pew,
a
pew.
initiating attack. Moving out, Commander.
Anyways, this thing is in a world of hurt. Yes. Actually, that might be dead. Is that thing dead? I can't tell if that is actually dead or not, but it is not having a good time.
Standing by. Send it,
So you know what?
Commander.
If your enemy's not having a good time, you're doing something right. Let's move in.
Understood. We're on route. Moving out, Commander.
We're gonna probably push onto the D point here, I think, because we kind of
Aye,
just
aye,
cleared
Commander.
everything in this
Moving
lane
out.
area. Oop, there's some more hits.
Commander.
Well, you know what? I'm just gonna play it lazy and say, hey, we can take hits. It's fine. I'll just repair this damage. Yeah, whatever. I see there's enemies down below. I don't care.
Standing by.
All right, that is a problem. Gonna call that
Standing
one
by.
to my teammates, and hopefully they will deal with it. And yeah. Oh, look, we solved the problem. This kills the Axford.
Waiting orders.
All right, we're gonna fire our shots on this thing as best as we can. Yeah. That'll be our next goal.
Orders, Commander. Attempting target
All right, cool.
We're underway,
Right.
Commander.
So now we've got a cap advantage. We've just destroyed one of the enemy's big capital ships, so we should be doing pretty well.
Standing by.
We just need to get around the corner and figure out what we want to do to these things.
Standing by,
Yeah,
Commander.
we're gonna lock onto you
Understood.
because we actually have
Engaging the power
a
is
shot.
running low, Commander. What can
Hear
we do for
everyone
you, Commander?
complaining about the complete lack of power that they apparently have.
Awaiting
We'll just
orders.
sort of fix that in a second.
Enemy buzzer
This thing's
detected.
fine. We don't need all those guns anyways.
Standing by, Commander.
Firing to target as we speak. There we go. So should go pew pew in a second. If you want to just stop moving so you can go pew pew. Thank you. We'll move on to the D point.
We're underway, Commander.
Pillars has some interesting gunfights like this where it's sort of like chess. End up just waiting for a while and then everything happens suddenly very rapidly like we see here. So you can see, yep, there's an Axford down here with a beam, which is going to be a
Orders.
problem in a second once these things are toasted.
Tell us what to do,
However,
Commander.
we are able to handily
Receiving.
deploy the answer to this.
Component repaired, Commander. Engaging now. Missile launch detected. Awaiting orders, Commander.
That one, yes, that. Anyways, we're firing on these guys as long as we can,
We're ready
which is
when you
apparently
are,
not that
Commander.
long, actually, because they are moving out of our arc. So,
What can we do
okay,
for
whatever.
you, Commander?
You're going to cease fire and then fire on this thing.
Copy. Opening fire.
Locking all of your plasma,
Order
please, and thank you.
received. Engaging
Also,
now.
reload your guns.
Tell us what
And
to
you're going
do,
to fire all
Commander.
your plasma as well. Pew, pew, pew,
Target
pew, pew, pew.
acquired.
Thankfully, we have turned ourselves around, so we are in arc.
We're on
Yeah.
our way.
I love plasma. It's fun to see
Awaiting
enemies go
orders.
purple and then peel themselves.
Received. Falling in.
Yum.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Let's see. Yeah. Don't need any T-30s on
Standing
these.
by,
I don't need
Commander.
T-30s on you. We're just gonna cook this thing with every shot we got,
We're ready, Commander.
marking them as our #1 priority, as our purple burper does its purple burp thing.
Receiving.
Pew, 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 pew.
What can we do for you,
Make sure you
Commander?
fire the plasma
Understood.
and make sure you fire the
Engaging
casemates
enemy.
and go from there. Then once this thing is thoroughly purpled, which should be shortly,
Awaiting orders.
then we'll fire the high explosive rounds into it, and then it will die. There we go.
Ready
That looks
when you
purpled.
are,
Fire! Observe. And this is what a bad time looks like. I love it when a plan comes together. Anyways, I should be looking at my fleets.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Yeah, I think that kills the Axford.
The enemy secured zone A.
It's not having a good time, to
Awaiting
say the
orders,
least.
Commander.
We're gonna turn off our flank speed because we no longer need to
We're
cook
on our
ourselves.
way.
Yeah, this is what patient gaming can get you. We set up in a good position. We figured out where the enemy was. We pre-aimed our modules, and then we just kind of cooked through them. We've still got some stuff left in the back here. Like there's a couple of light cruisers over here being a problem. Fortunately, a fuel line fire goes off in this thing, so it's probably dead.
We're securing zone Atlas.
We're ready when
That
you
said,
are, Commander.
we're still doing pretty well. This thing has no armor left, so I don't hear any sound in it. Where's that one of ours? No, that was definitely one of theirs.
Zone combat.
Okay. This thing should be dead. Yep,
We're
we're
ready
going to
when
cease
you are,
fire.
Commander.
It is, in fact, dead. You can see the magical smoke has come out,
Standing
so
by.
we can just reload all of our weapons and cease fire.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Turn our point defense to dedicated turrets. Now, we know there is something over here, although we don't know
See, you have
exactly
power
what.
again.
Signal an attack marker on it in a second. Ooh, okay,
Awaiting
that is a
orders,
problem.
Commander.
Going
Initiating
to
attack.
deploy purple burp.
We're losing target acquired.
There we are.
Copy.
Purple burp
Opening
deploying,
awaiting
and we're going to fire
orders,
plasma,
Commander.
and that's going to be good. Yes.
Understood. We're en route.
All right, team, move it
Understood.
out.
We're en
Ah.
route.
Should adapt our heading and roll
Copy
and
that,
whatnot.
Commander. Awaiting orders.
That's it. Now this thing is going to come around the corner, and it is going to have a very bad time. You are weapons free.
Secured zone
Receiving.
Atlas.
Receiving.
I believe you all have enough stuff to run.
What
Yep.
can we do for you,
Fire for
Commander?
effect. Pew, 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 pew.
Receiving.
Should be able to hit this thing. Yeah, there you go. Had to correct our fire priorities and whatnot. See them firing their plasma
What can we
turrets.
do
Anyways,
for
I
you,
think that's enough
Commander?
plasma. We can fire in our currently
Order
loaded grape
received.
rounds.
Engaging
So
now.
that
What
should
can we
be
do
a
for you,
whole bunch of
Commander?
super criticals inflicted here. Grape shot, very good at doing that. Wah, 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 wah.
Receiving.
I did actually want to fire high explosive
Receiving.
caps rounds, although in this case I just had grape loaded. So
Understood.
instead of,
Engaging
taking the long process of like pulling all the ammo from the guns, I thought, what if I just fired it?
Commander. Understood. We're en route.
I'm gonna hit him with a grape. Yeah. Purple burp.
Awaiting
I love the purple
orders,
burp.
Commander.
You just take 8 T-81 plasma turrets, and then you put 3 rapid cradles into a ship, and then it just goes purple burp. And then that ship is
What can
dead,
we do for you,
because armor
Commander?
doesn't exist.
We're ready
Yes.
when you are, Commander.
It's how you peel the potatoes in space.
We're
Anyways,
underway,
that's a
Commander.
5 cap we just managed.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah,
Moving out.
Ooh. Alright, we're just gonna
Standing
cease
by.
fire right now, because
Ready
I need
when you
to
are,
pick
Commander.
another target
Receiving.
like that.
Copy. Oh,
That one.
standing by.
Actually, hang on a second. I can just put you in
Standing
formation with these lot. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Moving into formation.
Anyways, you can all just like aim at that thing
Understood.
and
Engaging
fire, I
the
guess.
warning.
Is that the
Low
stripped
power.
one? Not really. This one? Not really either, Tim.
We're ready when you
Alright,
are.
well, whatever.
Commander.
We'll just adjust our firing
Initiating
angle onto
attack.
these and go from there. That should be good. We can just reload our guns as well.
Understood. We're en route.
You are weapons free. We'll switch to dedicated point defense so that our
Ready when
T-30s
you
do
are,
not try and
Commander.
do anything super silly. Like, this thing's being kind of silly, but I think we've handily won this, so I don't consider
Standing
it
by.
too big of an issue.
What
Yeah,
can
we'll
we
be
do
fine.
For you, Commander?
Fire on
What
this
can
guy,
we
because
do
I got
for
him
you,
locked.
Commander?
Priority.
Receiving.
Anyways, that is a thing up there, which I should probably shoot at. We can do that in a second, though.
What can we do for you,
Oh, purple
Commander?
burper, would you please purple your burps? And that's what Grape Shot does to a ship. Super criticals. Yippee!
We're ready when you are, Commander.
Anyways, let us see if any of these hit. Those are some hits. And those are some more hits. And this is the fire order.
What
Alright,
can we do for you,
shred 'em.
Commander? Moving out, Commander.
Nyong. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna change targets over
Awaiting
to
orders,
this
Command.
thing because I
Understood.
think it's
Engaging the enemy.
it's pretty
We're
purpled.
ready when you are, Command. Understood. Engaging
There is
the
that
enemy.
EWAR ship that's above us, which is being rather rude.
Understood.
So we're just gonna hit
Locking
that
on.
with all the high explosive rounds we
Order
have in the
received.
arsenal.
Engaging now.
As
We're
for
ready
you,
when you are,
you're just gonna keep
Commander.
shooting at that one.
Target acquired. Copy. Opening fire. What can we do for you, Commander?
High explosive.
Target
yeah.
acquired. Standing by.
All right. What do we want to do here? I guess we should just like spread our formation out so we
Forming
don't
up,
bump
Commander.
into each other. Spice Weasel has surrendered, so that's don't
Standing
know
by.
which fleet that is actually. This thing is like
Standing by.
pretty toasted.
What can we do for you, Commander?
If that thing is hard dead, confirmed. Go. Fire all these on that.
Opening fire.
Do, do,
EWAR
do.
detected.
All right. What has EWAR
Receiving.
against us?
Power
You.
is back up. Attempting target lock.
Stop it, you.
Understood. Engaging the enemy. We're underway, Commander.
Well, calm, relaxing
What can
game.
we do
We
for
did
you,
some smart
Commander?
maneuvering there, and now we just kind of get to
Awaiting
collect our
orders,
winnings.
Command.
So
Aye,
yeah, that's a
Commander.
4 cap,
Moving out.
and yeah,
Falling into
I'm actually
formation.
kind of glad that we didn't have to do anything like super duper hectic for the last game.
Hostile fire.
We just kind of set up our position. We moved our push up, worked pretty well. I think kind of got itself in place, and now we're just kind of waiting for them to
Standing
throw in
by.
the towel.
Order received. Engaging now. We're losing reactor power.
What do
Opening
you mean you're
fire.
losing reactor power? No, I guess you don't have enough power to fire all the guns. Probably overkill firing plasma at this,
Receiving.
but when in Rome.
Initiating attack.
Whee! Okay, so we kind of have volume
Ignition
of
scores are
fire. We
running
might not
low.
have accuracy.
Receiving. Enemy fire incoming. Standing by.
It is dead. All right. Anyways, what else is there to
Power
even
has been
shoot at?
restored.
Like,
What can we do
there was
for
a
you, Commander?
Corvette up here, I guess.
Receiving.
I guess there's that. That works. Okay.
Understood.
Let's just
Engaging
go around the
moving
other
out,
side of the rock.
Commander. Fire
Reload
incoming.
everything. Yum. Get them the GG. I was very surprised by the Axford tanking with its backside against us. 'Cause that's actually kind of a clever play, because the drive, you can like take a disgusting
Power
amount of
grid is
damage
back
there.
online.
Ah.
Receiving.
All right, let's see.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Well, that's what happens when you do a whole bunch of damage.
Standing by.
All right. I think this is probably their last combat-capable ship. I think they had a Corvette somewhere,
What
but
can we do for you,
I didn't
Commander?
see it for a while, so
Aye,
we're just
aye,
going to
Commander.
assume that it
Moving
doesn't
out.
exist anymore. All right. That says an Aurora on the back slot. That's not something you see very often. Huh. Okay. Interesting tech choice. I think a VLS would probably suit them better, but hey. I'd like to see different tech choices. Interesting little counters. Like if you get a, say, a rocket shuttle flanking you, you can possibly go pew-pew on that. To their credit, they are spitefully shooting at the Torpecello, which I think it suffered a fuel line fire and is still alive, amazingly. I really don't know how that is. Anyways, that will be that. That's the GG. Yippee! Huh. That ends us at exactly the 4 minute, the 4:20 mark on the stream. Nice. All right. Well, yeah, it's still technically alive. Amazingly. Wow. All right. Pretty happy with the damage we dealt. It's not the biggest numbers you ever see, but it's respectable damage against the targets we faced. And a CL with a whole bunch of missiles that kind of hit us earlier and sucked. Yeah, they did have Heck B, that's why. Ouch. But what the? AVRAD with Act Validator. That's a weird combo. I'm not sure that's it. Yeah. Anyways, was this? No, this was the gun one that we blowed up. Here it was. Yeah, this is the missile one. So they had a whole bunch of torpedoes. They fired like 3 of them. We managed to shoot down quite a few, and then damage happened. Ooh, yep. Wow, Wasteman got a lot of damage with this thing. Look at that. Torpedo, torpedo, torpedo. Wait, do we have 2 torpedoes? Hang on. This is all missiles and stuff, and that was the one that I saw. Did Wasteman have a torpedo and I just never realized? Huh. Yeah, that's a whole torpedo bank, and then they've got a bunch of size 2s. Neat. Alright, well, anyways, I think that's where I'm going to call the stream for today. So, I'm going to open up Twitch and see if we can't go ahead and raid someone. If I play any more, my voice is definitely going to give out. I can already feel it being scratchy, so I have to deal with that. Hey, a friend of mine, Juppy Stormbrew, is playing Supermarket Simulator. I poked him earlier, so I'm gonna pass y'all off to him because that's a weird, funny game. He's a cool guy, and yeah, go say hi to the buff bun for me, and yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that. I've been NekoboyBlue. I stream whatever, whenever, most of the time. I have a schedule set up, actually, that I kind of sometimes follow if I don't fall asleep or get bored or distracted or anything. So you can follow my Twitch if you like what you see. I've got Twitter as well, where I post notifications when I'm going live and other silliness. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for some MechWarrior Online, and then Wednesday night for a bit more Nebulous. So if you like what you saw, yeah, follow the things I said, and we'll go from there. Let's go say hi to Jeppy. Bye!